fiery grace. There are battle wombitarians lacking in humility. Turians are bragging about their reach and flexibility. The clutter of the city spreads to the lowliest stars. But no matter what scars you bear, whatever uniform you wear, you can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. Halls, inside the shining walls, hear the stories from Earth. Fighters wanna prove their worth. Solarian science smothered in idiom, about to stimulate an eye scanning for iridium. But one tale holds every mind enthralled. 'Cause no matter what scars you bear, whatever uniform you wear, you can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. No matter what scars you bear, whatever uniform you wear, you can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. You can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. You can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. Never be better than Commander Shepard. Never be better than Commander Shepard. Yeah. Never be better than Commander Shepard. Never be better than Commander Shepard. Assuming control.
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your party?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Dream on, little broomstick cowboy, of rocket ships and Mars, of sunny days and Willie Mays and chocolate candy bars. Dream on, little broomstick cowboy, dream while you can of big green frogs and puppy dogs, castles in the sand. For all too soon you'll waken, your toys will all be gone, your broomstick horse will ride away to find another home, and you'll have grown into a man with cowboys of your own. And then you'll have to go to war to try and save your home. a gun they'll hand you. No longer you'll pretend. You'll call some man your enemy. You used to call him friend. And when the rockets thunder, you'll hear your brothers cry. And through it all you'll wonder just why they had to die. So dream on, little broomstick cowboy. Dream while you can, for soon you'll be a dreadful thing, my son. You'll be a man.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm... also doing good! Wow.
All right. We are back. Alrighty. So yeah, we're back. Yeah, it's Monday. Alrighty. Mark 9 $2. Okay, so Xbox sends spies sabotage Sony. I do not know what you're talking about, but I can believe it. I can just fully believe it. Every major historical event happens over a weekend. It really does. Well, he did the thing again, aka try to assassinate the president 3 times now, right around the same time the SPLC got exposed officially. Too funny that. Rip Gary Conway, creator of The Punisher, Power Girl, Jason Todd, and he wrote Death of Gwen Stacy. Yeah. On stream the same day as there was another attempt on Trump. Suspicious. I was busy. I'm working on the Dead Rising 4 video. I am now halfway done with it. We are officially past the halfway mark. Yeah. And so many bullshit's hit the fan. We've reached levels of crap again. I don't have context. What do you mean? Digital Circus Square having the biggest meltdown over the nothing of nothing burgers. Yeah. When was the last time FF14 was streamed? That's actually a good question. Yeah, so 03, right? Apparently Sony's planning on adding DRM to digital games on the console. Yeah. Enigma Commander Shepard's one of the best RPG protagonists ever, right next to Courier 6 and Nerevarine. Sony's doing what Xbox was originally going to do with DRM. Yeah. They're swearing up and down it was a glitch from a new update, but a lot of people are calling bullshit. If you're talking about that, then yeah. I was pleased to learn my Windows 10 PC can play Pragmata, so I snapped it up. I'll probably be cutting out early tomorrow to avoid spoilers. Marilyn Manson song, I like Lunchbox. Mephistopheles of Los Angeles. I like that one a lot. Medica brought that up too. The SPIC and SPLC and Fuentes and Canassoans fleeing to Italy and the assassination attempt happened around the same time. Yeah, you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. Yeah. Attempted assassination of the president. Damn, Loli do anything not finish DR4 video. Yeah, Helldivers imploding again. There was an AMA and it backfired massively. They don't have an endgame plan. For OG Star Trek or Next Generation. I like DS9. Yeah, Alien Isolation 2 is real. Yeah, that'll be good. Why wasn't the True Eye Cult in Dead Rising 2 or 3, but it wasn't 4? True Eye Cult was destroyed in 1 because Frank kills the leader. After that, the cult's either eaten alive by zombies or killed by the military. And they brought him back in 4 is basically a half-hard reference. There was never actually meant to be a connection. A lot of the writing in Dead Rising 4 amounted to, we just threw shit at the wall because we didn't have time to actually think about what we're doing. Alien Isolation 2 is coming up, but it's in UE5. Yeah, True Eye Cult was strictly a local thing, yeah. Kimmel's in hot water again. Now everyone wants him gone, yeah. Apparently the next AC game is already in trouble. That is the common story among a lot of games right now. What do you think of Medicus there and SPLC and the Vatican working together to sabotage the right? I think there's more players in play than just them if it's true. I don't think he's wrong at all. I was saying for a while that the Tricath movement has been one of the weirder things to pop up out of nowhere. where everyone all of a sudden became a fucking Bible thumper, and not only a Bible thumper, but like a parody of a Bible thumper. So it's like, And it's worse than that. I went to the Helldivers Unfiltered subreddit and went my sweet summer child when asked about endgame content. Oh yeah, they're in trouble. Yeah, because why not? Yeah. Kev's getting mogged by Chibi. No, I've explained it before. I don't think Chibi's a bad guy, but he is very much... He's there for the payday. He is there for the payday. He's there to montage situation, which is a smart thing to do. The people that are actually pissed off and talking about KF are guys that have been trying to talk about it for fucking years. In fact, Chibi's not even mentioning a lot of the shit that they have been desperately trying to talk about for a long time, which is there's more going on behind the scenes than anyone wants to fucking talk about. Chibi's just talking about it from the perspective of how they're fucking with him instead of the fact that, like, there is a cold, silent issue with KF where a lot of the legacy posters getting thrown out and replaced by new people who don't give a shit. Yeah, Chibi's milking KF. Yeah, he's milking it. Yeah. Sony had DRM PS5. It's so over. Wait, is it for PS4 as well? It's never been so over. And see Ferrer in Season 2? Yes, it's good. It's really good. Nick Fuentes did nothing wrong. Nick Fuentes is a gay fed. Anyone who still defends him, it's like, dude, he's a gay fed. It's like trying to defend Richard Spencer. You had all these years to catch up. Why the Catholic Church of all people? It's almost like the Catholic Church was implicated in a massive global human trafficking scandal that was never actually investigated properly, and they are probably still, to this day, actively involved in it, and probably even involved with Epstein, but no one wants to fucking talk about that because all the fucking Catholics get their panties in a bunch until you talk about it. So, rational reasons. See, we're getting one last Jackass movie? Yeah. Allegedly, people are sending Chibi's friends gore spam. Yeah, of course they are. Yeah, I mean, that's just... Yeah. Have you watched Dory Door Season 2? I have. It's really good. Spencer's very confused homosexual, man. 10,000% Vatican trafficking people to the United States via cartels. Yeah, anyone defending Fuentes, just why are you going that hard to defend a closeted Fed? Yeah. Christian Church also has hands dirty like the Catholic Church. You have to understand, the Catholic Church is a giant global NGO. The idea that it's like your mom and pop shop, down like Church Alley where there's like 5 or 6 different Lutheran churches. No. The Catholic Church has an entire hierarchy and system to it. It's basically one big corporation. Now, we're getting one last Jackass movie with never before seen footage from the other movies, including stuff they filmed with BAM before they told them to fuck off. I'm reading Rurouni Kenshin, Vizbig, Volume 7, and Kenshin just found Ninja. It looks like Venom. And other ads and YouTube subscription pages. That was the last bastion. Also, Kagurabachi got an anime teaser. Prepare for the upcoming wave of HUD weebs and pseudo-intellectuals to infect it like did Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen. Autistic Schizo, $5. Thoughts on COD Ghost? Keegan's a standout in the campaign and cool ideas. I like it to see Mudo's quartering vid. I have not. I played COD Ghost like once, and I think I mainly touched the multiplayer. I never really got into the campaign. And so you're wondering why we had DRM. Why? Because fuck our players to play our money for our games. So you started doing ME streams. Started playing the trilogy. I'm currently in ME2. Yeah. I don't know if it was an accident. I got YouTube Premium for free, and I still got occasional ads. How's Show doing? He is scared shitless of the weather. He does not like the weather brewing right now. Don't even know if it's an accident. Oh, yeah. Well, stop talking about the Catholic priest got in your pants and talk about how you read Chapter 1 of Alien Headbutt and how pretty good it was. Yeah, best thing about mandatory online ID, since once everyone gets doxxed, we'll know who exactly is CP on their hard drives and who doesn't. Listen to Afroman's new song. He's been putting out a bunch. I can't keep up. What's the weather like? There is grumblings and warnings that we could get like really bad storms or tornadoes because it's brewing through the Midwest and going east. I don't think it's going to be that bad, but speaking of Shota, how's his knee? From my understanding, he's all right. He's still going to work. And showed her his knee. Yeah, he walked He walked off his deck wrong and it messed his knee up. And just finishing Villain Saga, I have to say Thorfinn needs to regrow up here. Yeah, towards the end, especially like the last few chapters, it's like, come on, dude. Like, I get not wanting to stain your hand with blood, but even God said some people have to die. I'm a Christian, I believe everyone should come to God before they die, but I don't think people should shove their religion down other people's throats. See, this is why every time we mention it, I have to add the massive disclaimer, for the love of God, just because you shit talk the Catholic Church doesn't mean you shit talk Catholics. Like, the Catholic Church is unironically fucking evil when you look into a lot of the shit they get up to. As video now, Fuentes doing a live stream, he got pressed by a homeless guy. And Shepard messed up his knee. His Native American ancestors are definitely rolling in their graves. We stream a show tomorrow. That is dependent on weather, but we'll try. I've seen Sons Be a Hero yet? Not yet, no. I can hate the government, not the people, exactly. I'm not even surprised the Catholic Church is still involved with that shit. Is there any religious group whose hands are clean? Well, you have to understand the unique nature of what the Catholic Church is and how it's different than a lot of other sects of Christianity. Matt Bonds, $10. Evening long, I've been playing Pragmata, reaching near the end, and man, I'm so glad you brought that game to my radar. It's a legitimate breath of fresh air, but needing for a while. Yeah, it's super good. And Catholic Church also conveniently oppose everything Trump is doing, which is showing to be a default. They're evil, yeah. I won't lie to us. Show took an arrow to the knee, didn't he? I agree. Catholic Church is evil, but the people are not. Yeah, no. It's like any other religion. Do you think they're both Catholic Church and public schools are both in it? Well, yeah. Like, school's big problem is the teachers' unions are built to protect the exact worst people that get involved with schooling on any sort of level. Catholic Church, it was a full-on systemic issue that reached all the way up to the highest levels. Like, it is a thing. And a reminder to finish Unknown Signal, get the true ending, yeah. Did you get the secret ending? I did. It's really good. Pragma is an okay game. Binary domain with puzzles in the firefight, and that's really good. We like that here. And the bigger the church, the less you trust it. The bigger anything, the less you should trust it. I mean, that's just nature. I know they kept showing the needs for not using code to all checkout. Use the code. Use the code. Use the code or else you join Shota in a shallow grave. This bow is most evil, though. Asshole cheers for the White Sox to the Chicago Cubs or New York Mets. Hey, tell me from Junji Ito, as an Islander, my Tomodachi, any more ideas for Islanders? Jason. Dude, Jason Voorhees. Apparently just now the Attack on Titan author didn't like the ending you wrote. Yeah. Who in your friend group made the first Wounded Knee joke? I don't remember. We made a lot of those. YouTube's refusing me to even say lukewarm stuff about the Catholic Church. Let me just say my distrust of them all is justified once again. Got a notification my Sour Pop box is shipped. At least the pledge status got changed to shipped on Indiegogo. Yeah. I guess you saw the trailer for Alien Isolation 2. Yeah. I hope it's good. I hope it's really good. So Hugh and Diana are totally next Capcom Versus game, right? That'd be fucking sick. Well, the failed attempt of the president has taken over most of the internet. What has gone on in the sandbox? Why am I seeing 419 gas in Florida? People are still throwing bombs at each other. Well, I was also confused homosexual. Would have us believe that barely legal anime girl sounds like a semi-bored 30-year-old guy. What do you think is our preferred best romance option Mass Effect? Everyone loves Liara, Tali, and Garrus. They're the big three. I took the song for EC. I'm going to go, my God, what have I done? Hugh Fastball Specials, Diana, yeah. I showed afraid of the wind when he can just perform the ancient Indian dance, go away tornado, because the last one got a little too close to his property. I think Capcom's ever going to revive God Hand. I would love them to, but they're never going to. Yeah, Jack's my favorite. Love my convict girl. A lot of people also really like Jack. She's an underrated one. Seeing the events that transpired last weekend on your stream, Bioshock Infinite again with Shota. Not Bioshock Infinite. No, we refuse. But we will finish Pragmata. Ashley's Romance After Trilogy is underrated as fuck. And me too. Kind of open one of the major theories, the ending of Isolation being true, is that the ship Amanda's visors reflected was a Yautja hunting party. I think a new Berserk chapter this year. We fucking, dear God, we've been praying for that for so long. And we lost Gary Conway, co-creator of Punisher and iconic Spidey writer. Yeah. Yeah, Godhand was unfortunately a massive flop when it came out, which sucks. And shit like what the papacy gets into is why in my heart of hearts I can never be full Catholic despite wanting to convert. I saw a meme saying that Devil May Cry is Uncle Core game. It is, and that's why it's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, Michael Jackson movie's doing wonders, I hear. I mean, I'm not shocked. It's Michael Jackson. And it's hard for the other choice to stand out compared to those three. Ash and Caden are fine, but they're limited by not being in 2 and getting flanderized in 3. Thane's dying, and then there's Jacob, yeah. I didn't know that where Berserk was released, Young Animal is a Loot publication. Yeah, it's basically Japanese Playboy. Because it has the least amount of censorship, which is what Kentaro Miura wanted. Yeah, even a Berserk account's crashing out. Everyone is. They're all going insane from the waiting. Yeah, Guy was destined to be a niche success. Yeah. Who's throwing bombs and who's getting killed? People in the Middle East. What's with IGN giving meme-worthy bad reviews lately? Yeah. But it's all hate clicks. If they can just keep themselves alive through hate clicking, they can still go on for a while. Yeah, so 365 days. Lol, if you don't get a chapter, it's your fault. You made the bet. Why'd Rob Kirkman go full retard? Money. He smells money and he's going to play into the corpos. Did you ever play Classic 8 or 16-bit era on stream? I mean, it would be fun to go through Classic Doom. Yeah, ever since the MJ movie came out, just revived the MJ molested kids debate yet again. Yeah, and everyone who's been paying attention for years is going, no, he didn't. Yeah, what exactly is going on in the Middle East outside of Iran bullshit? Mainly Arabs yelling at each other, which is normal. And Berserk fans going to turn to Arkham fans going insane from no content. Yeah. Would you ever have Insomniac make a Spider-Man Noir game or a Spider-Man 2099 game? Noir. I feel like they could go do good stuff with Noir. Shrike, very sleepy girl. She's been sleeping over a year. Autistic Schizo, $5. Do you think there'll be a chance we get Manhunt in Red Dead 2's engine? I like the sequel. It's alright, but the first is the best. No, Rockstar's never going to touch Manhunt. They are never going to. Rockstar likes their prestige games, as in, hey guys, we're basically like the Hollywood movies, you know, that kind of thing. Like, they're not going to delve into anything as edgy as Manhunt again. I literally told people his answer was Corpo Safe. The real answer is he wanted Tech Jacket to be Oliver's girlfriend, yeah. I know we've soured on him as years went by, but seriously, watch Razor's vid on Michael. Yeah, like, Razor's videos on Michael Jackson are actually good. He lays out in no uncertain terms. This was all bullshit. Yeah, even Golden Era Rockstar abandoned Manhunt. Yeah. You heard of Gooseworks getting dragged into our audience drama? Yeah, which is not shocking because, from what I understand, the fan base of Amazing Digital Circus is they're all batshit nuts. What's with the beds in Berserk? Half the time they're big enough to require multiple chapters across one side to another. Favorite Alfred moment in the comics? Obviously, when he has the shotgun and he says, yeah, you see, my master has a no-kill rule. I don't. Everyone loves that one. You play a spiritual successor Manhunt but have a female protagonist, kind of have a video game adaptation of I Spit on Your Grave with lots of dick-related executions. See, that would be metal. If it's exactly as nasty and grungy as Manhunt, that'd be sick. Rid's also saying he's going to drop another part of that series because of the movie. See, I'm not against that. I'd watch that. You see everyone shitting on Jimmy Kimmel? I keep hearing people talk about how everyone's shitting on Jimmy Kimmel, but I've not seen one of the takes in the wild. Seen the Clayface trailer? Yeah. I'd still defend MJ to the day I die, yeah. And mainstream had an agenda against MJ for years, yeah. Let's see Rockstar sell the Manhunt rights to a studio who wants it, but they won't because they have competition. I can't believe Alfred's going to kill a bunch of dudes while looking for Bruce the Pa Kent. Yeah. And actually bring firearms to the house, Alfred? Yes, sir, and you'll never find them all. Should a Clayface movie have Batman in it? a reference here and there is fine, but I like the fact they're mainly keeping it to, no, this is about the villains themselves. I like that. Trump's wife said he wants Jimmy Kimmel fired. Thoughts on Star Fox series? Asking because rumors of a new game. I mean, it'd be cool to have. I was never, like, super into Star Fox, but they're really good games. How the fuck did the latest Trump assassin manage to avoid getting ventilated? Jimmy called Melania a widow in the making and excited for it, and Thursday before the attempt. Yeah. Have you ever made a comic run of Alfred's time in the SAS for DC's older skewed run? Well, yeah, that's happened before. I just don't remember who wrote it. If everyone's shitting on Jimmy Kimmel, then give me one reason he's being shat on. No, give me 3. Actually 5. No 7. It needs me to be fair. Why would Robert Kirkman do retard recently? He's putting out a bunch of statements justifying changes in Invincible, and they all reek of corpo speak. Yeah, Michael's lawyer was told by a Motown executive that he cost the media billions of dollars, those not guilty verdicts. Yeah. I have seen the Fox in Space Star Fox animated series. I have not. You going $5? Heyo. Never these wastes of oxygen to meet to a dead man. Would you be willing to stream StarCraft sometime? Just got back into it. It would be fun to go through StarCraft. I've not touched those games in a long ass time. I think I was in middle school the last time I played StarCraft. Holy fuck. Did you see the totally not fan-made sequel to Bully called Agefield High Rock the School? Yeah, it looks rough. We got dad core games. We got core games. What about pet core games? Giant monster, edgy kid blowing shit up. Jimmy Kimmel pretends to be progressive all the while he wore blackface and basically had an actual sexist show. Well, that's why he pretends to be progressive. Like, anytime they have those big shifts, it's explicitly because they don't want to be canceled for shit they did before. So they're playing the game and they're playing it as hard as humanly possible to keep themselves alive. I'm not Korean enough for StarCraft. Jimmy Kimmel still on? I thought they canceled his show a long time ago. Yeah, he did that and as LeBron, yeah. Do you happen to see the new Berserk Dark Age fan animation? I was going to watch it maybe tomorrow, but it's one of those things where, like, we've had so many Berserk fan animations, and they get one episode out, and then everything else afterwards is development hell, people abandoning the project. Like, it's one of those things, like, I am just so done with Berserk fan animations. Like, send La Carvid, please don't pay attention to my past. Yep. But I do love seeing the left on the defense after the recent attempted Trump assassination. Do agree that I think he can get away with one more for people call staged. Should I get Atomic Heart? It is interesting. If you like Slav jank, you'll probably like it a lot. But be aware, it's very Slav jank. See that Denise Camp, writer of the new Ultimates and Absolute Martian Manhunter, got sad that the shooter missed. I'm not shocked. Like, this has happened multiple times. You already know the people that want Trump dead want him dead. So it's like, fuck it. Who even cares? Atomic Heart, be aware it is horny. Well, it's Russian humor. They like their sex jokes. Where a Killer Be Killed is written by Ed Burbach. I have not. You can pick between Jason, Alfred, or Harley on who gets to kill off the Joker and will stay dead at least 10 years. Honestly, Alfred, have it just be a complete fucking, like, no one saw him coming type thing. Where Batman over and over again is, no, I'm not going to do it, I'm not going to do it. And Alfred's like, then I'll fucking do it. Here we go. We're just going to jump straight into it, because why not? Comic writer not happy Trump survived. Another news, water's wet. Russian horny death fridge. Enjoy the fan art. Yeah, you'll never harm my master again. Something like that, yeah. What's on Mecha Robin on Absolute Batman? I saw the design. It looks kind of sick. At the same time, it's like, yeah, it's a design. I like the thirsty fridge. Ever been attracted to a woman only found out she's a lesbian? I mean, not really. Mainly because if she's a lesbian, you can tell. You can tell. Joker tells Alfred to drop the gun. The gun goes off and hits the Joker. Oh no, if it's Alfred and he wants to kill the Joker, he's just gonna fucking do it. Alfred killed people. I think it's important to hold these people who wish Trump dead their feet to the fire because they certainly would do the same to us. The problem with that is no one does it right. Like, every time someone mentions that, it's like, oh, we need to hold these people accountable. It always turns into just crying on a podcast and demanding people either get their account banned or fired. There's no actual attempt at... Like, there's no actual attempt at trying to basically get through to these people. You know what I mean? And I get the cope is, well, because you can't get through to them. And it's like... The whole point is basically going, why the fuck are we at this level to where it's just expected, you know? It's just expected these people act like this and they're fucking crazy.
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she works
Alexia continuity, Alfred just drops everything and puts Joker on the ground after Jason dies. Yeah. Hey, you really want to know what actually doing something means? Oh, I'm well aware what it actually means. Oh, an actual attempt look like? Basically, instead of just pulling your kid out of public school and making a big post on Facebook, you actually just go and stand in the classroom. And if the teacher tries to make a scene about it or do anything like that, you just go, you are telling these children it's okay to shoot people. Go fuck yourself.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her.
Yeah, a lot easier to get them fired than actually getting these people to get warrants written or whatever excuse they say next. Oh, I just said the N-word and Joker kill himself with hyper-realistic eyes. There you go.
You know who her contact at CSEC is?
Class is Soldier, right? Usually I play Soldier. This time we're doing Vanguard.
Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay
Favorite Alfred moment when he pulled a crossbow on Dracula and said, "Suck on this." I gave him a rundown of the failed attempt went down. Just found out about it like 3 hours ago. Some guy tried getting into the ballroom during the correspondence dinner and tried to shoot a bunch of people, but he got caught right outside.
Don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back.
There's a reason teachers panicked during COVID, yeah.
Thanks.
It's not enough to just fire these idiots and blacklist them. No. Because people get drunk off it, they start basically going after literally anyone they don't like, and that ends up collapsing in on itself because people realize you're turning it into a witch hunt. The problem with just we'll scream really loud and get them fired is everyone can just start screaming really loud and get everyone fired. Like, I have no answer here simply due to the fact of there's no fucking answer to give. Where we're not getting out of this till people just wake up. And there's no way to wake them up. You're asking for the, strength of time to somehow be in your favor. Yeah, what's the chick Sal's address? It's hot but ridiculous. Ridiculously hot. He was actually on the floor above the ballroom and never got on the same floor. I mean, yeah, basically, he was nowhere near it because he got caught outside. We should confront these people in real life. Yeah, basically, it's an easy slope to a purity spiral. Yeah. You have one stream without politics, pretty please. I've been talking about political addiction for a while now, but everyone's addicted to it. Why does everyone hate Batarians? Because they're fucking shitty people. Everyone hates them. Homeschooling also isn't the solution because guess what? You also have to report to the same system the schools do.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Was there really a comic where Bruce dies and Alfred kills all the rogues? Yeah, or is that some fan thing? I don't remember.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking
I think it'd be funny if Batman comic Joker goes to Wayne Manor to kill Bruce because he's getting older, but he mixes up the dates and Bruce is on another planet. Yeah.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself.
Yeah, this pays off in Mass Effect 3. Yeah, it weirdly pays off.
I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
Yeah, political addiction is hard to shake because people like having enemies. Basically. finally doing something is what the Tiny Hats want us to do. We need to accept more form control to fix this. Well, I'm saying there's nothing you can do. You're just waiting on time. You're just waiting. Like,
What did you just say?
obviously you have to give the faggy fucking disclaimer of still be involved in your local system, don't give up hope, blah, 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 blah. But the truth is, this shit ain't fixing until a long time.
I guess we'd better go find out.
Yeah, realistically, targeting the money and command structure is best because anything else just smoke and mirrors of a nothing burger, hence RICO charges. Gonna play Mass Effect 2 and 3 as well? Yeah! A new Shiv video came out about the people complaining about Pragmata. Hopefully that's good. Mark down $92, so would you rather live in Los Santos or Stillwater? Probably Los Santos. And the only reason they got so close in Butler is because that was supposed to be the Kirk moment for Trump. All the other attempts have been increasingly worse. Has been pretty funny. Fair Mass Effect gun? I love the Widow in 2. That thing is so fucking mean. Even when it shows up again in 3, it's like, dear God. I know, let me have my fun. I'm happy below. The Dawnwalker's getting a release date tomorrow. Hell yeah. Alright, he's this way. Stillwater? Saints Row 2. That's a city in Saints Row 2. Why is the shooter shirtless? Because they stripped him. They had to make sure he didn't have any guns hidden on him. It's also meant to be a humiliation thing. Is like, hey, we caught you, motherfucker. Yeah, she's been knocking it out of the park with her last vids.
Their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey
It's also an SR1, yeah.
far from their abandoned research camp. There were no
Yeah, I've been trying to talk about non-political stuff.
the researchers were the victims of a random attack.
We have a guy fucking Naruto running to assassinate President 2026. What even is this timeline? The lamest strip club in history. Waitress dressed skimpier than the dancers. Is that from the new 14 expansion? I am, because... Okay. So the cycle for 14 is you get a kind of mid expansion / post game for 1. Then you get a really fucking good expansion right after that. So we've had... You know, we had... Heaven's Ward was really good. Stormblood was just kind of okay. After Stormblood, you had Shadowbringer, and Shadowbringer's fucking amazing. Then you have... You know, kind of like...
It might seem cold letting her take all the risk.
See, like, Endwalker's not even, like, bad, though. That's what makes this weird. So, like, Endwalker was just kind of there. Like, it's not bad at any means. I think it's actually pretty good. But then you had Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail was meh. So now we have the new one. And the new one's like, ooh. Yeah, it's an even number expansion. Yeah. Apparently, this time was the very same place Reagan was shot.
It's part of the job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
Come on, Chelik. Do you really need a little human girl?
Yeah, Mouse PI is still fun. Still pretty fun.
Okay, maybe you're right. She's not really cut out for this anyway. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Core's den, no strings attached.
Have you seen the Stupid Never Dies trailer? I have not.
My case unsolved.
When you're mind the 3 most messed up scenes in Berserk, of those 3, what do you think is absolutely horrendous?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
Obviously, Eclipse is probably the biggest one, because that one's so fucked. The scene of Conviction when the crowd starts like getting possessed by demons and killing each other is pretty fucked up. And of course, the Troll Cave. The Troll Cave is probably the second most fucked up.
Why are you so concerned about these
Yeah, Troll Birth scene, yeah.
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is.
I'll play 14 when Endwalker becomes part of the free trial so I can play all the base story. Oh, yeah, they stripped him so Trump could give him the booty warrior treatment. It's true, I had the photo.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
Yeah, Adult Attack. Yeah, Adult Attack's fucked.
You tip Jax off, and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find
Yeah, where would you live for a year? Mojave Desert or Chernobyl exclusion zone from Stalker. Mojave Desert, people actually live out there.
Good luck, Commander.
Seen the Evil Dead Rise announcement trailer? Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, Adult Attack, yeah. Yeah, the cult literally cooking babies. Oxen $5. I just beat the first Metro. Had a lot of fun. I'm a quarter way through Last Light. What do you think will be the plot of the next game? Well, they already explained the plot of the next game is going to be there's an exile from the Metro, only known as the Stranger, who is trying to rescue either his daughter or a friend's daughter, whoever she is, from the Reich. which is now controlled by Hunter. I just DM'd you the photo. And what's to do with only male races that need human females to reproduce? Personally, don't like the trope. Well, it's a reference to aliens, and it's also just really fucked up. Besides, all you have to do is avoid the NCR tax collectors, cazadors, and death claws, and you're good. Yeah, adult text legitimately up there is one of the most fucked up. Yeah, just what the implication of if Guts went through with forcing himself on Casca if he did give in to the beast. Yeah. Quick take on all Evil Dead movies, all very good. You can have your personal gripes with them, but they're all objectively very good. Yeah, or Younger Sister. I think Younger Sister would be a little too much of a stretch. Just due to the fact of the stranger looks like he's in his 30s, so I don't know. But definitely somebody. Yeah, I never really could get into Evil Dead remakes, not because they're bad, but they just feel unnecessary. Yeah, exactly, and that's just a personal thing, you know? It's like, I don't know, the older movies have such a vibe to them. Like, I totally get what you mean. Yeah, I wish Saints Row 3 would have picked up the story of Ultor was the one making zombies, and the information gets out, so the game is an all-out zombie apocalypse.
Do you have the X mods?
Remember that Xenomorph can only reproduce through violent parasitic insemination.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best in the market.
What about Evil Dead Rise? Thought the demon chick was awesome, but overall it's just kind of meh. To me, it's fine.
Here you go.
Yeah, Younger Sister, but separated in youth.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
Yeah, Ash vs. Evil Dead's Kino, yeah.
Come on, boys. We're done here.
You know, Guts, if you did do that day, do it that day, really. I would not mind it one bit. Hell, it would have been hot. Guts, where are you going? Guts screaming, being heard worldwide. Yeah, Evil Dead Burn looks good, yeah. Weird how all three Evil Dead movies are technically self-contained. Even 2 starts with it's basically a condensed version of Evil Dead, and they're all canon. Not only are they all self-contained, they are in fact all canon to each other. And pro tip, remember to buy licenses from every vendor in the game. They're cheap, and they help with current Vernon Quest and 3, yeah. I wish they did a Freddy vs. Jason vs. Ash film, but at least have a comic basically showing what would happen, yeah. I might have answered, I missed it, but I never really could get into Evil Dead remakes. Yeah. Yeah, more screeching is just do not redeem. It would have been nice for Saints Row would have been them falling through, and connecting them to Red Faction. Ultor using its funds and connections to the Saints to settle Mars.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates
I can fit my entire dick hole around your dead family, Batman. Got Plastic Man defeats Screen from Arkham World moments for he swallows Batman's foreskin urethra. It would have cost you nothing to type that. I had to defend myself, and I have to cleave through a crowd of civilians. I'm not going to be happy about the devastation, but I will be happy I was defending myself, Guts. It still fucks me up. People hate the Freddy vs. Jason movie because it didn't take the concept seriously. Yeah, even though it's like, it's a Freddy vs. Jason movie. How can you take it seriously?
Commander, I hear
like,
you
hell.
something for me.
My problem with it is the first 40% of that movie, I dare say, is just a Nightmare on Elm Street movie. Which, I mean, it's not a terrible Nightmare on Elm Street movie, but, you know, you're there for Freddy vs. Jason. So you want to just get to, you at least want Jason to have an equal amount, you know what I mean?
Didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence.
And Chainsaw Man inspired by a lot of different things. Fujimoto is a huge Westboro when it comes to Western cinema, yeah. Like, you didn't have to read it. Alright, I'm pretty sure... There we go. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do. What is racist Shepard's girlfriend? Everyone's just died. I'm out with my pop playing darts at the bar. I'll be here in spirit. Yeah, Freddy could have drowned Jason, yeah. Check out Gaku and Handsome. It's the best thing ever made. Eva, Berserk, Full Metal, and Devilman all look like shit in comparison. Will change your life and sexuality. I don't know, it's Mercer handle of Viltrumite. Probably like stupid, overpowered Venom bullshit. Yeah, Jason does most of the killing in that movie. Freddy gets like 2 kills. Yeah, to be fair, that is why they fight. Pedal Hunter YouTubers now exposing people who try to groom teen boys into being trans. See that? That's good. That is good. And now I have to wait until they fuck it all up and disappoint us horrendously. Yeah, Backsack Jason versus Zombie Jason versus Jason X. I like Zombie Jason. He has a vibe to him. A renegade or paragon in real life. Nobody knows. You're only ever seen in retrospect. Everyone packed in the side missions. 2 kept them more as narrative thing for comps with fewer random ones. Yep. Yeah, they will fuck it up in due time. Yep. I don't even want them to, but that's just what's going to happen.
I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do.
I did enjoy Jason X. Jason X is very dumb, but it knows it's dumb. Two IPs you wish could cross and would still make sense. Really don't know.
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets
Yeah, Freddy influencing Jason's a good push for the concept. Yeah. And what sucks about Freddy vs. Jason at the young cop who recognized the killings of Jason work is one of the first to die. Yeah.
She was taken prisoner.
Yeah, the all stark was revealed the Twitter troll who made the viral bridge post did it because someone groomed them into doing it, even though we talked about that when it fucking happened.
The Raiders killed Dahlia along with everyone else.
I remember reading somewhere they wanted to make Alex merc into a female but thought nobody would want to play a game with a chick pro tag. Imagine goth parasite mommy. Damn.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
Yeah, Uber Jason's good design. It's like if Lord Zed became a slasher villain.
Did what they wanted. Transferred the funds to the account they specified.
Yeah, Batman vs. Jason. You know, that could work.
They haven't contacted me since.
Basically him fighting a more fucked up version of Solomon Grundy. As pink pilled stuff is the worst. People attacking the most vulnerable on the net and no one talks about it. Yeah. I should clarify, not the tubers who try and do to catch Predator style content, but the ones who go exploring the pales on Roblox are less likely to fuck it up. Oh no, they are exactly the guys who will fuck it up. Everyone just seems to forget that Schlep, one of the biggest Roblox pedo hunters, got outed for being friends with a guy who was an actual pedophile. Like, never, ever, ever underestimate a circle's ability to fuck things up. That's on Jason Goes to Hell. Very dumb, and not even really that fun dumb.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your
Reckon Prototype should get a reboot? I really don't care that much about Prototype compared to a lot of people. I was an Infamous guy. I really liked Infamous. In that debate, I was all about Cole. So, like, I wouldn't be upset if Prototype came back, but I'm just sitting here like, I wouldn't cry if it didn't.
My superiors cannot find out I never
Have you seen this new creep going viral called The Faithful Sheriff? I think I saw like one post about him. It was just some guy going like, "God, he's annoying." I have no idea who it is.
Especially if you're willing to bend the rules.
Azula voice detected. Yep, Grey Griffin.
This couldn't make things any worse.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
At least the new one tests the waters, yeah. Alright, so we're getting a Django Zorro crossover movie? Yeah, that one's gonna be weird. Does the lolly shit cause people to lose their mind? It's not that they lose their mind because of the lolly shit. They are trying to compensate for something they know they're doing wrong, and they use it as a way to shield themselves. They're already losing their mind by the time they get to it. Jason Goes to Hell, but still slash people in hell. Help Hitler. Jason's after us. Fuck that. You're on your own, Stalin. Faithful Sheriff Peanut Dude. Why should I give a fuck about that prick? I don't even know who it is. Oh, he's a burnt peanut copy guy who targets children in games trying to make them Christian, if I remember right. Oh, okay. So, yeah. 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 I think Planet Apes should do a crossover Dawn of the Dead Zombie Apes. That'd be fun. The exact opposite. Never get a shit about Infamous, but love Prototype. Should pay good money for a good slasher fighting game. We already had that. That was MK10. But yeah, a more dedicated one would be sick. Just watch Ozzy creator say, "My dress up darling's too pervy. You won't shut about left activist goblins ruining fictional IPs. The only actual right we have to Japanese art is to partake or not." Yeah. Super intelligent zombie monkeys. Jason Goes to Hell would have been better if the whole movie was around FBI investigating Crystal Lake. Basically, X-Files meets F-13. Yeah, right? That'd be sick. Wasn't that just Terrordome? Yeah, Terrordome is a slasher fighter. Yeah, but that's Terradrome wasn't particularly amazing, and on top of that, had some issues. And on top of that, you want something that's a bit closer to like actual slasher villains. You get why they can't be one-to-one, because rights issue hell, but still. The only thing is why Harmful Pain's going after Chibi is Lazyvid attacking with just schizo pedo over and over again. I don't understand it. Like, that's one thing, ever since the Chibi thing kicked off, I don't understand, because like, shardy people fucking with them, you understand, just due to the fact that, like, that's what they do, you know? They pull a name out of a hat and try to fuck with people. But I don't get why, like, commentary people care that much.
I don't have the patience to deal with tabloid gadflies who think they're great journalists.
Commander, if she had done that at a bar, she'd go home in an ambulance. But they want me to make this clear. We can't mistreat the press.
Yeah, he's been off the deep end for a while yet.
I'll let you know what the response was back home.
I thought the Faithful Sheriff guy and Burnt Peanut were the same person. Before they used the exact same model. Hey, Chibi's cringe, not wrong about that, but is he really worth the time? Yeah. Money. But that's the thing, it's not like they're getting millions of views talking about it. It's this thing where not a lot of people really give a shit. Shorter $5. Well, lucky you, Lolly. You got PS3. I was stuck with a 360 because my mom was convinced by GameStop that the Connect would have me exercise as a kid. I had both. I was the cool kid. Yeah. All right. Mastodon System Artemis Tau. Faithful Sheriff used to go by Dr. Witnesser. Oh, okay. Well, you had both? Yeah. Took a lot of money me and my brother had to save, but we got them. Do you want Infamous to have a reboot game or a sequel game? I want a sequel game. A sequel would be cool, but more than likely, if it's ever coming back, we're getting a reboot. Do you have a Wii as well? We did. I remember a time where someone asked if my cyberpunk setting had trans people, and I went on an autism rant about transhumanism, modern trans culture being outdated in the 2060s. All you have to go is like, maybe, I don't give a shit.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Not gonna lie, dying lightsabers would be cool.
This is Admiral Goku.
Faithful Sheriff also says weird shit to kids on Fortnite, like telling them they're gonna go to hell and ask their age, names, etc.
Damn, I hope you get this message.
It
was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization.
I thought it was the drama people don't actually care, but Chibi's on their timeline, so they have to talk about him and repeat correct opinion TM.
Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they
Well, like I said, I mean,
They've gone completely rogue.
a lot of their shit, when they complain about him, to me, all I can think is, don't like a million other people do this exact thing, you know? But they say, well, he drama whores. So do a lot of other people. Well, he overshares about his life. So do a lot of channels. You know, it's this thing where, if you consider Chibi a lolcow, you just have to consider, like, the average YouTuber, by its very nature, is a lolcow, because they do the exact same shit. Jim on stream said he's on the fence on having kids, saying it's not fair if he died while they're like 1 or 2. Fair enough on him, consider where he comes from. Yeah, Jim is just tragic. Here's your monkey paw, get your Infamous reboot, but it's about Troy Baker, not Cole. Yeah, Chibi Reviews, not Chibi Doki, yeah. Wasn't that a decanonized cyberpunk setting where it was more biopunk? I mean, I like biopunk stuff, that'd be kind of cool. Having like an actual Dori Hidoro game would be sick. Chibi Drama sums up a lot of what I've reached on the internet. I think most people did. Just don't care unless you're legit hurting someone or messing with kids. Yeah. That's why they have to constantly scream that he's a pedophile. Because that's the only way to really get people to care. When is all my lolcalsburg out? Yeah, right? It's like, by the definition given now, fucking everybody is technically a lolcal. Which at that point, if that's actually your standard, that says a hell of a lot more about the guy making the standard. Because it's like, no, they're not. You're bullshitting. Every time I hear something new about the whole Chibi drama, I keep thinking of that Boondocks quote. What do you do to make them that mad? Yeah, the original NES, SNES, Genesis, GBC, GBA, N64, PS1, PS2, Vita, Xbox 360, and PS4. Yeah. Answer my question about why you use subscribe stars to like your reviews retrospects. Well, it's a little perk to the dono thing, you know. Patreon is the exact same way. I just refer to them as subscribe star bros because it makes it easy. But basically, it's like if you are on good level of perk, that's my butchered ass way of explaining it. You get to recommend something, and I've had some really good recommendations. I wouldn't have watched Mr. In Between if it wasn't a recommendation, and it was fucking awesome. Reason why the chibi drama continues because crazies keep dogpiling like sunk cost fallacy. Yeah. Courtroom sketch artist made the latest Trump assassin look like he had Down syndrome. Why the fuck should I care about some anime review channel? I don't get invested into gay shit as much as I used to. Yeah. Who's Chibi? Chibi Doki the VTuber? No, Chibi Reviews. He's a different dude. I don't see how Josh can blame all this on the Shardy when we can clearly see KF is working with Shardy to mess with people. Yeah. Yeah. They fixed the driving? Yeah, Legacy Edition fixed the driving. That's like one of the more, like, Mass Effect 1 in general, they fixed quite a lot. Issue with Chibi is they did the Keffels thing where he swore he was taking money for a lawsuit that he didn't intend to file and didn't report the actual crimes he claimed to the cops. Well, unfortunately, like I said, he's not the only guy who did that. And the big thing about that is a lot of people gunning after him don't give a shit about that because they never mention that. You know? They only mention that once people corner them as with the whole, like, why the fuck do you care so much? Only after, like, 4 or 5 replies of, well, he's a pedo, he does this, he does that, do they mention the lawsuit money. And it's like, if it's about the money, mention the fucking money. The number one way to get people pissed off at somebody is mention the fact they stole money. I mentioned Kiwi and Shardy been working together for years now. It's the reason Kiwi Farms is just green Reddit. A little lore point, transgenderism later resulted in modern transhumanism ideology and full body 7X. I don't know why I do these things. All everyone scams people out of lawsuit money to that standard. Yeah, it's only a joke. Never holds up in court, too, yeah. Tell us about the fucking golf shoes. I mean, I like golf. You got any Sega consoles? My brother did, yeah, Saturn. I say Chibi either think Chibi Necodemics, Chibi Reviews, or Chibi Doki. I can't want this hard against somebody a bit more deserving, like those freaks from the Zeus Ace leaks, who are still free, not in a cell. But that's the thing. They tried. That was one of the last gaps of that era. Now, they did try. The big thing that makes me go like, hey, why him and not X other person is the fact of Schlepp got outed for having a friend that was a legitimate pedophile, all while claiming to be a predator hunter. Is that not a massive conflict of interest we should all talk about, and everyone just forgot? So it's like, oh, okay, okay. Because this wasn't a thing of like, oh, well, he had like, you know, pictures of Kana from Dragon Maid on his phone. No, like actual, like, was grooming a kid shit. And everyone just kept going, oh, no, it's a gay out by this completely unrelated group that has nothing to do with this. And it's like, I don't give a fuck about this high school shit. Are you talking to a fucking kid or not? It's like, I don't give a shit about these different usernames and names and all these other fucking people they want to bring up. It's like, no, like, did the guy talk to somebody that talked to a kid? Yeah, Schlepp had an Earth Updates moment. Yeah, like he outright referenced that himself. It's like, this feels like something we should really talk about. Mako and OGME1 on Elos can be infuriating. Touch one of those roots and you're in the air. That was also kind of the fun part of it, though. And he was talking to like a 14, 15-year-old, exactly. Yeah, poor Kana, she's too innocent to deserve the weirdness of the internet. Honestly, we should never remove mental health institutions. Now we don't have a place to put the crazies. Is he homeless to the Chomo or not? Simple as, yeah. Now, what's the guy who goes by TheAlmightyLoli, the only sensible person on the internet? Are you the older brother or younger brother? Younger. Is Lolly a Lolly or an Ine-san? Vote now on your phone. You know, reality wouldn't have let you read any of the drama political checks. You'd read Alien Headbutt. Yeah, Kana in the manga is not the same character she is in the anime. She's not so innocent in the manga. Well. And yeah, shooting in the Mako is still fucking weird. Oh god. Apparently, should that be a Google Doc? From what I heard, it seems like just him trying to say his haters are the ones lying. Yeah, it's like, that's that kind of thing of like, hey, I kind of care about that leagues fucking more than any of the chibi shit. And the fact no one wants to talk about anything but the chibi shit has me go, oh, okay, it's one of those things you have to wait for permission. That will forever be the thing I despise most about internet culture, TM. You have to wait for permission to talk about shit we all know is fucked up. Yeah, Mako's fucking painful. I'm pretty sure they had that you can zoom in while in the Mako. Well, you could zoom in the Mako as well. I just don't remember what the key is for it. And give that to... Oh no, Rex doesn't need it. Yeah, we're not going to have anything good for a while. Honestly, I can just melt all those. Now that I think about it. Let's just do that. Great, now I have to... Oh, no, there we go. Oh, look at that. Convert all junk. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah. Gonna be a whole lot of this for a little bit. But I don't want to melt all of them because I can sell those. Mako's still wearing the hammerhead or wherever RC from Andromeda was it. And sometimes drama channels just milk things for views. Oh, yeah, of course, that's always been how it is. And we need, have to wait for permission to talk about it because the public school system would punch kids who read books faster than other students that seeped into online culture. That's on the blue red button question. 50% or above, click blue, all live. Under that, blue dies, but no matter what, red lives. Just press the red button. That's one of those things of, that sounds like a deep hypothetical until you think about it. And it's like, well, then just press red. And if everyone pressed red, there's no issue. The guy who pressed blue was an idiot. He was trying to prove how, like, oh, well, I'll do it so everyone could live. It's like, just press red. Are you planning on doing another New Vegas stream or maybe a Fallout 3 stream to show the game is not as bad people claim? That would be fun. What do you like more, pudding or Jello? I kind of lean on pudding. Squirrel. Okay, immunity. Damn it. Yeah, it's like the trolley question. Yeah. Fuck you, I pressed both. Yeah, do Tale of Two Wasteland stream. God, that game would do its fucking best to scream until it crashed, but we could fucking try. And do not do a Fallout stream, you know what conversation that invites right in. Be fair, I agree, but it's mistrust of others that make people click blue, believing that there may be enough people to click red to kill all blue clickers. Press save your instructions and press red. You can rebuild your 2B sex bot. Hit the blue button because my dumbass didn't understand the question at first. The button just demonstrates suicidal empathy versus logic. Yeah. Go. To be fair, the games after 1 were written with the console survival in mind. Hell, even the mobile game that stars Jacob that takes place after 1 had them survive. Yeah. There's a lot of decisions in 3 that really assumed you did certain things. Like, Mass Effect 3 really assumes you kept your entire squad alive in ME2. It also assumes you kept the console alive. So there's some decisions where it's like, you can get away with a little bit here. I know apparently if you kill Rex, you can have some interesting shit with Reeve and 3. But the game is like, hey, you had to have played it in this very specific way to get the most out of it. Because the thing I hate, the thing I hate and why I always kind of, you know, sneer when a game talks about like, oh, we have all these different decisions is it has decisions up until you start going against what the developers want. Then you really start to feel like, oh, you were supposed to do this, and it did not think you would actually do it. I especially hate games that just lock off stuff. Like, that is the thing I hate the most, when a game just hard locks off you being able to do stuff because you pick the bad boy option. Apparently Gen V got canceled. Thoughts? I heard nothing but bad things about Gen V. Oh, it's to the point now people are even pointing out, like, so wait a minute, didn't the franchise that was all about making fun of superhero culture and the obsession with, marketing these people just became its own fucking cinematic universe? Think about replaying Mass Effect again, but I want to get the maximum kill count of squad mates, including a way of doing full wipe on ME2, but still surviving. Yeah, The Wolf Among Us 2 more or less is dead at this point. It's died over and over again. They keep talking like, no, we brought it back this time, then it just dies. It's like, if it's dead, just fucking admit it's dead, man. Don't tease us. That's just rude. Damn it. Oh, God. Alright, we'll melt some more. There we go. Follow the reasons bad people say, but also isn't good. Like for me, it's a 7.5 out of 10. See a Twitch streamer brought a sex slave on stream? Yeah. Fable 4 coming this year, right? I haven't heard anything about it. I also don't know if it's actually coming this year. I kept thinking it was coming next year. Certain routes or outcomes being locked off after a bad choice feeds into the roleplay of the game? No. No. It's always just they didn't want to think about people actually doing that one. Like, a hard lock-off to me is not interesting. That's not fun. Hard lock-off is just, well, you didn't play the how I wanted, therefore fuck you. It's like, no. Especially with gamer subs, codes you should be mentioning, Lolly Man. I mean, I think they have like a deal this year or something. I don't remember what the deal is. I think it's like, yeah, I don't remember what the deal is. They literally bring out the GIMP. Twitch streamer did what now? Yeah, they brought a sex slave on stream. Yeah, so Kimono Party dead. The worst part about Kimono Party is it'll die, and then they'll bring it back for a little while, and then it'll die immediately after. You can tell it's just the devs go like, yeah, whatever. We found the donuts. Yeah, less content in the game is not a good thing. Free shipping on codes. Code TAL at checkout. Boy Show went from showing how celebrity culture would be more or less celeb culture on steroids to how much they hate Trump. Yeah. It's like the one part not for broadcast the GIMP escapes. Yep. Yeah, chat, most ME3 side quests end with a replacement dying at the end of the mission if it was an old party member. Like a hard lock-off means that you're going down the evil route and unable to access the good pass. But that's the problem, though. That's stupid. A hard lock-off isn't more content. That's just a hard lock-off. It's not an alternate scene because you did something evil. It's not alternate dialogue. It's not an alternate outcome. It's just you fucked up. And it's like, that sucks. I just realized Schlep works for Chris Hansen to catch Roblox predators and expose the site, so his friend getting caught's more fucked. Yeah. Parents starting to believe Blue on nonsense and just makes me disappointed in them in the same way they were disappointed in my not Apex Asian ass. Kimono is alive and well, but Kimono died? What? And so was Morgue Pie. Morgue Pie had the GIMP slave. Entering JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3 Stars Crusaders next. Is Part 4... Part 3 Stars Crusaders? Next Part 4 Diamonds Unbreakable. Hell yeah. I listened to the band Eurotrip. I think like once or twice.
Equalizing interior.
What the hell is Blue on? Basically, psycho-political shit.
Logged.
The only one that doesn't feel like it is Reeve, but that's because they repeatedly say he's a dumbass who learned nothing compared to Rex. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't know who I dislike more now. Streamers, celebrities, or Hollywood celebrities. Went to the police warrant doorbell ring saying Moshi Moshi, no balls.
The first human specter. When pressed on the issues, however,
Speaking of, how far out's not for broadcast video? That one's gonna take a while. I got a lot of other shit planned.
we'll have exclusive footage later today.
It reminds me of the President's Play series, the Emmy trilogy, where Obama, Trump, and Biden took turns playing the trilogy. Trump and Biden were Renegade and Paragon, respectively. Which version of Metro is better? Original Redux. You should play both. Redux adds a lot of changes to make it more like Exodus or Last Light, but OG had a vibe.
We present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali.
Hollywood at least has cool owl statue. Yeah, Kamar, from what I can tell, is necessarily dead, just not capable of being updated. Yeah.
Under the deferred education plan.
I've heard the comic irredeemable. Shota has. It's been confirmed the Fable reboot won't have good and evil transformations yet. No, that's been confirmed because they're doing character creation instead. And it's like, you could have both. Yeah, Redux runs better, yeah. I've had some people argue OG Metro's more of a survival horror game, and they're not really wrong. There are segments that are basically that. The original did have a more accurate look to librarians, yeah. Isn't Quartering flagging people? Yeah, Quartering is on his, I wouldn't call it a crusade, but yeah. See the new Spider-Man Noir trailer? I did. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. Watching politics shit because it would make me depressed. I'm much happier now. Yeah. Not being able to update, it's basically being dead. Yeah.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
I have to go.
Alright, there's like one more step to this. I forgot. Yeah. Wait a minute, that wasn't it?
When the job is done.
Oh, did we not grab the evidence? I don't remember. Warpath. Quartering's on the Warpath. But, like, Warpath implies their success. All he's doing is getting drunk and pissing himself. Yeah, he got Mikey No More Dock Age restricted, yeah. He might actually have, like, a thing set up to where if anyone mentions him or, like, makes a video about him, he'll be pinged and he can have it taken down. So, the most I'll say is be careful shit posting about Quartering. Yeah, queer Sade, yeah. I think you tried with a prompt spirit, maybe.
When you're young, you go looking for everything.
Smoking a joke when the boys forgot the evidence. You don't negotiate with terrorists, we sure as hell don't negotiate with the hostages. Quartering's become Jarbo, yeah. Yeah, Google alerts. I quote from Gen V, it's like PewDiePie but less Nazi, yeah. Quartering nuked a server, I don't know if he went after starting Craig or not. Quartering is getting drunk and threatening to flag people. He also did it to side-scrollers, and all Craig said was to get help, yeah.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to
I think Quartering started all this because someone said his coffee company was shit. Was the coffee any, like, this is the best part of it to me. Was the coffee any good? Like, I mean, if he burned it all down for coffee that wasn't even that good. Quartering got drunk and did a whole stream about the newest Trump hit. We didn't realize that his mic was muted the whole time. Yeah, June's documentary is definitely going to get flagged. Oh, Obama was all about maximizing war efficiency, and that was a factor in Obama's choices. So Obama was the fucking meta playthrough where he knew how ME3 would end, and it's like, all right, I need to do this here, I need to do this here. Coffee's dropship level quality. I know that when he bailed Sticks out, Sticks proceeded to shill another person's coffee company.
Commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Yeah, it's very generic coffee flavored. And coffee was mid. So basically, you would have better coffee if you just walked into a hotel lobby and just poured a cup out of the free coffee they give everybody. What would I like seeing ME4 or 5? I would like them to keep the combat of ME3. ME3's combat was really good. Don't fuck with that. But for the love of God, saying this sounds like one of those things of like, well, you better not rain to a cloud, because it's like you can't really control that. But I guess all we can say is give it the time it needs to have fully fleshed out writing. That was the problem with later Mass Effect games, later BioWare games in general. and especially Andromeda. They did not have the time to actually write anything for RPGs. For people that do not know, RPGs need a lot of time to get all of the factors they want in a story down. You can't rush those. But EA was rushing BioWare to an insane degree. Yeah, bring back role-playing elements, yeah. Questions now about whether coffee's even safe to drink. On his website, there's no list of ingredients about what's in any of the flavors. See, like, this isn't even just like a safety thing. This is just an all-around, like, marketing thing. Why would you not tell people what the ingredients are? Don't coffee companies love to brag about that shit? Where it's like, oh, yeah, no, we have, you know, Brazilian beans and shit like that. It's like, you know, coffee companies love to brag. All right, I gotta figure out, I gotta remember how to play on PC. Oh, left controls to aim. Okay. Repairs are, okay. Okay, there we go. That's easy. All during the height of every franchise being an annual release. Yep. Yeah, last day 3 were even split an ME3 ending. Obama wanted control, Trump wanted destroy, Biden wanted synthesis. Yeah, only shitty coffees hide the ingredients, yeah. Yeah, Colombian marching coffee. Yeah, it's gonna be another pink sauce situation. I can feel it. When's all gonna release a coffee brand? All Jeremy did was show that was American-made during all that bullshit grift to stop being American. Hey, companions, why does the Normandy announcer sound like you, FemShep College? Was Jennifer Hale the voice in the Normandy announcer? I don't think it is. It doesn't sound like her. Yeah, Corin also deleted his Discord, yep. So, can you whistle yet? No. Not yet. Generic Coffee Company found a bunch of political grifters to sell their coffee to. They're the real winners. Cyberpop 2, Rachel needs glasses going. We are getting stuff off the ground for it. I'm really happy to know the boxes are all coming. Now I can actually get started on the fucking the fucking reprints for everybody. That'd be a great way to like kind of do a simultaneous. I got my plans. We're in the boys comic and I argue the show is way more bleak and cynical. The team in the comic actually do things, terrible people. The show team are just ineffectual vigilantes. Yeah. I think it's the same one that voiced the Alliance computer when you start a new game and create Shepard's profiles. That'd be Mark Mear's wife, yeah. But you still snap weird. Oh yeah, we never actually did get the evidence. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, Nani showed writing can carry the most buggy and janky of RPGs. Kentucky man, what can I buy your comic off Amazon? It should already be up on Kindle. You won't be able to get a physical copy because Amazon KDP is fucking weird and but it should be up on Kindle. It's also up on Global Comics. Funny enough, I looked up. Pink Sauce only made under 1,000 in sales, barely 500. We're also stealing videos for shorts content, taking viral videos and uploading them with no commentary. Favorite Tiggy quote? I love the Reister Puckett interview where he's like, you know, my knives are my paintbrush and my canvas is anyone who gets in my way, and Tiggy just goes, I respect that. What would you do if one of the bro group friends asked you to be his wife's bull? Oh, we'd make fun of that motherfucker so hard. Oh, we would humiliate him for even thinking about it just every single day. I think best way to describe the coffee would be to quote that one guy tried the nuke at dark. God, can I swear on this? Is on my own show. Do you remember the time in Vermeer when Biden was the one who played that, and even he even made Trump beg to spare Ashley, as was agreed at the start. Biden killed her anyway. Problem with an actual sequel to Mass Effect trilogy is finding a decent conflict and making it interesting for an action shooter. I think we talked about this before. But basically, you know, when we talked about it, I think my idea was, first game, don't mention the big threat just yet, only tease it, and have it be about trying to get the galaxy back to where it was. You know, The whole game is about pacifying raider groups, trying to bring governments off the ground, trying to find survivors, things like that. And then later on, you can start talking about like the big endgame threat that's slowly building. Like I said, you can reference the big game threat maybe and fight them towards the end where it's like, what the fuck are these things? And then lead that into, oh, this is going to be the next big bad.
Logged. The commanding
Yeah, sense of scale in this game is great.
officer
Yeah.
Exo Presley
Mass Effect
has
Neuroviz
the
crossover. Best friend tried to kiss me recently while I was drunk. It felt weird. Call him gay. I've also made Biden have an eclipse moment by sleeping with Jack and locking out the romance. Tried going through Ghost in the Shell manga recently, and those panels where the Major was with those two other androids pretty good. Yeah, make it small scale first, then slowly grow it out. Exactly. Let's be someone's ball at him. I just give them the concern face from that one black and white comic. Yeah, VA for Ryder from Andromeda came out saying it's the Chud's fault Andromeda flopped. You can tell he's looking for work. I don't even think Mail Rider was that... He wasn't even that bad of an actor. It's purely the script. The script fucked everybody over. So are we watching Digimon Savers recently? Monster is a goddamn legendary protagonist. Yeah, sure, I'll punch the creator deity of the digital world. I think Mass Effect could be a good setting for RTS game. Codex even has entries in different species military tactics. That'd be sick. Yeah, put Mass Effect 600 years after the original trilogy with a destroy ending. Problem solved, kind of. Yeah, Mail Rider's discount Nolan North. Yeah, Female Rider was insufferable. That's on Marvel Spider-Man 2. I would have liked it if we had way more Venom. The whole game was shit, but yeah, the script was the issue, yeah. I'm talking like purely in regards to the voice acting. Yeah, Mail Rider was way better than Fem Rider in terms of performance. Yeah, if Fem hooked up with a married woman, husband's consent, it ended when she blindfolded him to blow him, but it ended up being the husband that was doing it. If we could see something like Mercs or Pirates attempting to use leftover Reaper abominations as shock troops. Exactly.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was.
And some VA from Miles came out and said the Venom game got canceled. Tony Todd died. Yeah.
I hope you're not angry.
Yeah, they shouldn't have cut the Venom content. Yeah.
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security.
Ever thought about reviewing Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? It is a classic.
Or place me on administrative leave.
I felt the voice actors weren't bad, but they what they were given was bad. Yeah. I mean, you have Clancy Brown. Clancy Brown's not a bad actor.
Now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer.
Yeah, they're making a Battlefield Mass Effect game, but got canceled and took the assets for ME3 multiplayer.
Next time, do your own dirty work.
I miss Tony Todd.
I am sorry I wasn't honest with you. We have trust issues.
Do you want Mass Effect sequel, more Lovecraftian horror, or sci-fi robotic horror? Lovecraft. The Reapers were always leaning into Lovecraft. I didn't like it when it was the Maheccan synthetic shit.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can.
I still think a She-Hulk game where you can play stealth with Jennifer and assault with She-Hulk could work. Maybe.
Get you added to our manufacturer's preferred.
Just do a Spider-Man video. I mean, everyone loves Spider-Man. That'd be fun.
Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure.
The Insomniac Spider-Man game's any good? 1 is just really good. 2 is flawed. It has issues. What the fuck is a dreadlock smurf on screen? Why do I hate it? That's an Asari. You know what that is. Man, Tony Todd, I miss Tony J. We keep losing good Tonys. And favorite Transformer? I don't know shit about Transformers, so I just say Optimus Prime. Yeah, because Lolly, AI Lolly, because AI. I think the Spider-Verse series will end, and how good or bad will it be? Also, Miles VA is crazy. I'm sure it'll end fine. It will end okay. I didn't like Spider-Man 2 for dividing the story between Peter and Miles. Miles' story was fairly weak. Should have focused mostly on Peter on the symbiote corrupts him. Yeah. And speaking of Tony Todd, just watch the original Candyman. Still holds up. Yeah. What sci-fi subgenre you prefer? I mean, I really like cyberpunk stuff. Cyberpunk is really cool. I like horror stuff, you know, like Alien, things like that. I'm pretty open to what you can do with sci-fi. And New Berserk when, yeah, right? Miles VA isn't crazy, just fumbles chicks. Yeah, one of these Yakuza style game where you play Shang-Chi or Iron Fist or Daredevil.
earnest enrollment has
Yeah, Lolly, don't you get it? The AI. Do you remember Terminator and the Matrix? The AI. Isn't Spider-Verse Miles VA a massive creep to Gwen's VA?
adequately protected.
Yeah, Donald Trump in the series, despite being Cerberus and terra firma, started stammering and then barked like a dog when Samara showed up. There's a running gag of him being into Asari Quarians. That's pretty good. Yeah, if ever transform be Grimlock, basically robot Conan, but he can turn into a T-Rex.
Stand by, shore
Yeah, if I recall even when Trump being a renegade, he was still nice towards Rex, Grunt, and Samara, as Trump called her Samami. That's pretty great. Hard sci-fi like The Martian, Project Hail Mary? Yeah, both are really good. I also really like The Expanse, which is kind of sort of hard sci-fi. What about Berserk? We ain't got nothing for Berserk. Welcome to the mines. Commander Trump's a man of good taste. I feel like a lot of writers want to over-explain shit in sci-fi nowadays and remove the mystery. Yeah. I mean, that's 100% what it is. So next, the Young Animal cover, no Berserk, yeah. Tony Todd's goodbye speech in the Final Destination was surprisingly touching considering the film. Enjoy every single second, you never know when, good luck. Well, what I love is what they reveal about him. So for years, everyone thought he was like the Grim Reaper himself, or Death, or something like that. They thought he was evil. And then Bloodlines revealed that he was actually a survivor. And he managed to beat death after all those years, and he dies of lung cancer peacefully. It's like, oh, hell yeah, that's like the best way he could go out. I can't keep doing this. I was there for Bro Arc. Yeah. Alright, let's fuck shit up. Welcome back to the boat, but now it's the Scoopa. Don't do Bring Down the Sky yet. We're doing Bring Down the Sky.
Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57.
I always like Red Alert, an Autobot who was stupidly paranoid. There's an entire episode where he tried to blow up Earth because he got literal brain damage and got gaslit by Starscream. Would you like a Berserk game with Crimson Desert gameplay? I wanted to play like Devil May Cry. Just make it a fucking hack and slash. That's all you gotta do.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long.
So, Bring Down the Sky was the big DLC for Mass Effect 1.
God, I hope you're hearing this.
Do you like Die Hard? Because this is basically just Die Hard on an asteroid. It's pretty sick. Isn't there a new Berserk game? No. We have the Muso, but that was like almost 10 years ago now. Got duck and cover because of the tornado, John. Yeah, I fucking hate the weather this time of year. Like, everyone always asks me, why do you like summer? Why do you like summer so much? It's hot. Because you don't have to worry about this. Man, I fucking love Die Hard, yeah. Yeah, holy fuck, barefoot Shepard. There's Berserk Pachinko Machine, yeah. I'll say my favorite is Hot Rod because he got laid. Someone else asked, but you didn't see, but you interested in streaming original Baldur's Gate games? Maybe. I never got super into them, but that'd be fun. I have a plasma rifle, ho ho ho, yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need to go up there. May as well do throw, try to level that up a little bit. Definitely shotguns. Tolly, we're all good there, so I'll do dampening. EU start passing that digital ID stuff. Nice knowing you guys. You gotta go live in gay or cyberpunk. How different Spider-Man 2 would have been if Venom was like in the Ultimate Universe where it was supposed to be a cure for cancer but after some time became a monster. If you're talking about like Marvel Spider-Man 2, that is the explanation they use. Because that's the ending stinger of Spider-Man 1. Hell, that's in the game. They talk about how that's Harry's treatment for his terminal illness. Mass Effect 3, do you kill Bollock in your playthrough? I always keep him alive because it's like, well, I don't want to kill his hostages. I don't want to be a dick. And then they just double down on why you should probably keep him alive in 3, and it's like, fuck, that's a really good scene. Best Die Hard sequel? Die Hard 3 is really good. There we go. A combination of 616 and Ultimate. It's meant to be a cure for cancer, but it happens to be an alien symbiote with a connection to Null. Yeah. I like seeing ME4's Reaper technology, but Terran's being stupid with it and accidentally recreating a Reaper. See, I'd be okay with that for a side quest, but don't make it the main threat. You know, the Reapers are done. We are okay with not doing Reapers again. But for a side quest where you find out, oh, they're still trying to use these fucking things, that would be fun. Maybe even bring up the fact that, like, why do you people keep trying to use this technology? It always ends badly. I stepped out of the room earlier. Did you tell everyone Cyberpop releases digital on May 1st? Possibly. Possibly. There we go. I read the sci-fi book Hyperion? I have not. Those foxwomen still not talking to you? Listen, the restraining order is making its way through the courts. I'm doing my best. Yeah, thoughts on Null? He was okay, over-explained. Design's sick as fuck, though, I will say that. And lots of people who say we're living in the Matrix. Ever run into one of them? Yeah. It's one of those overly spewed out boomerisms where it's like, oh my god, I fucking get it. You like hard sci-fi stuff like Green Mars? Like I said, I'm okay with it. Thing is, even dead, the Reaper artifacts don't influence the minds of people around them. Yeah. That's what I'm saying for like a side quest where even they point out, like, why do you people keep trying to use this shit? It doesn't work. Would be funny. You don't even have to, like, play into it, but just an acknowledgement of the fact that, like, dear God, we try this over and over again. It doesn't work. I feel Null was a good attempt to try and get Marvel to do more cosmic stuff, but Venom wasn't the best vehicle for that. Well, it's more that he just needed more time. Like, if they didn't explain everything about him all at once, it would have been fine. I mean, Venom symbiote's not an alien, but just a symbiote. Maybe a failed super soldier scheme. Well, you're talking about, like, the Ultimate line, and it's like, for the game, obviously they could have just done that, and that's what they... For a while in Spider-Man 2, they just go with the idea of it's just a failed cure. But obviously they tie it more into the actual, like, Venom lore stuff because, you know, why wouldn't you? Okay, got that, got that. Yeah, that's transmission tower. It's my favorite game in the series. It is good. For whatever reason, Marvel thinks they need to rush through backstories. Yeah. Which the new villains be from Mass Effect, Extragalactic, and invaders from another galaxy, not Andromeda? Like I said, just have the first one be all about fixing the galaxy. Don't worry about a main bad guy just yet. If you're going to tease one, have it be like... Someone brought up a really good idea of like, oh, maybe the species you meet in Leviathan that created the Reapers now feel like, oh, well, we can just come out and take over again, and you fight those. That would be okay, even if, once again, it is kind of a retry of the Reapers. Doridoro Tournament Fighter could be fun. Yeah. No, also reeks the authors, totally not. Sephiroth, do not steal. Like sci-fi or concept of monster, possibly being a runaway weapon, its creators are long dead. Also, yeah, say hi to the only Batarians you actually meet in Mass Effect 1. Because, for context, they never actually show you Batarians, but they're talked about a lot in various conversations around. Mass Effect 1, they act like the only time you see Batarians are in Bring Down the Sky. They're showed a lot more in 2. Yeah, total Batarian. Shoot dog first, Asian Shepard, ATF. How about fighting the Covenant? Well, no, you don't want to rip off the Covenant. Watch out, the Batarian drones. Yeah, Batarians are fun in multiplayer. Multiplayer in general was just really fun. Being able to play a Volus and actually have, like, a pretty good kit was pretty great. It's now Operation Pest Control. Reaper Tech's always bad, Juju. Do not touch, yeah. Yeah, Batarian Bubby, I'm your White Knight. Probably could guess all 3 presidents felt sorry for the Varren because they were doggos who died for the Batarians, yeah. I do love that in Mass Effect 2, you can get a Varren. And you can, like, use it for dog fighting on Tuchanka. It's fucking great. I think that's because Batarian's overall look wasn't finished until it was almost time for Mass Effect 1 to release. Yeah. And Dancing Batarians at 7-Eleven. There we go. How much is Starship Troopers relevant to 2026 compared to when you made your video on it? I mean, not at all. Halo's dead. Mass Effect's dead. 40K still going strong, but that leaned way harder into the Dune than it ever did Starship Troopers. We're supposed to be getting a new movie that's actually closer to the book, but that remains to be seen. What direction do you think they'll go with Guts? Do you think he returns to OG Black Swordsman go a different way? And have you seen Archie's animation of the Black Swordsman arc? Guts should never go back to Black Swordsman because that was explicitly when he was batshit nuts and he basically had a death wish. When Guts gets out of the stupa, the whole idea is he's going to be like Musashi Miyamoto and he's achieved basically nirvana for a warrior. So he will understand the strongest warriors are ones that are not operating off hate. Yeah, made by Neil Blomkamp. Yeah, that's never coming out. Yeah, Helldivers is dying, yeah. Yeah, that's basically character regression, yeah.
Why are they doing this?
I wish for a Batarian squad mate. Yeah, YouTuber Geetsley published a video on some of the most attractive alien species in Star Wars. Unsurprisingly, Zeltrons and Twi'leks were the top. Yeah, Halo Infinite was so fucking good at launch. Then 343 had to be 343. God damn it, dude. I don't see John Schweppe, former FTC advisor and current senior advisor to the APP, who's pushing for ID verification at the iOS level. Tell Savvy, enjoy your anime and hentai while you can. Well, I'm not shocked. Like, everything about the online ID thing is just coming from a bunch of politicians who want to control. Like, that's all it ever is. There's no good explanation for it. Every time they fucking try it, there's massive data breaches and they have to pull back the program because it doesn't fucking work.
Are you hurt?
But they keep doing it.
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
How dead is Halo? Dead.
I didn't even realize you were human.
Dead.
Well, guess I'm not much of a soldier.
Yeah, Black Swordsman Guts is losing his mind from constantly hunted by demons, yeah.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Yeah, Guts going back to Black Swordsman would drive him to suicide. Well, more than that, it'd just be like, okay, so you're right back where you started. All the lessons you learned mean nothing. And I hate shit like that.
There are 4 million people down.
This is what I mean by people would rather aura farm than enjoy a character arc.
My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Okay, fuck, I'm gonna see Project Hail Mary with my dad this weekend. It's really good.
I don't have time to do the math in my head.
Internet keeps turning people against us. I want to control it, politicians, yeah. Reason Halo's remaking the first game for the second time, they have no idea it's the 343. They literally ended the plot of Infinite in a book. The only thing keeping Halo somewhat relevant are fan-made mods like Ruby of Blues, Rebalance mods, or MCC.
Everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet.
Currently downloading a bunch of anime from WCO for safekeeping. Even then, there's no telling if they'll come for our hard drives.
Millions, maybe.
Yeah, Guts needs good night's sleep, Monster Energy, and a pack of Marlboros to be good.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
Guts can still kick ass, so I don't know why they want regression. Yeah. And the president's got this power. Obama let the hostages die to chase Balak, and even then, he didn't finish him off for the sake of war assets. Even Trump and Biden were confused.
The plants could all die, and if they go,
I understand, though, we gotta own the big, bad, pesky Gooner bros, so what if sensitive information gets leaked? Porn bad, bro? That's more important than safety? Yeah, it's that type of retardation.
The people back on Earth haven't been paying attention. Again. The Batarians burned my home to the ground 20 years ago. They don't change.
Halo's so dead, they're remaking the original game with mostly AI-generated content, coding, and voice acting for sure.
Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is...
After the Stupa got to be like Thorfinn after he saw Valhalla and Vinland Saga. No, Musashi Miyamoto. Like, the whole thing with Vinland Saga is that Thorfinn was convinced he's going to hell if he ever killed again. That's why he ends up becoming a pacifist and takes it too far to the point that people still die. Musashi Miyamoto, who is like the most famous Japanese samurai, if not one of the most famous, basically had to learn over and over again what it means to be a warrior. Which plays into Guts and his whole thing, because obviously there's some DNA crossover. And there's like a really famous scene in Vagabond where one of his senseis says, "You've become kinder, good. The strong are truly kind," you know, that kind of thing. Because he's teaching him, is like, don't be a killer, be a warrior. And there's a difference. One of Musashi's quotes is that, you know, the only way to stop a bad man who uses violence is for good people to become better at violence. You know, it's his whole thing about being a hero.
That might provide a clue.
Yeah, he is the most famous, yeah.
They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Yeah, Microsoft made 343 to make Halo. The devs then proceeded to say they will not make Halo and jumped on trends like COD. Yeah.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches.
Traveling monk or the pole spear monk? Traveling monk.
Torches are surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova.
And such shame Halo went down like it did. Such a cool universe misused for a decade and a half. Yeah, please read or listen to the Book of 5 Rings. Yeah. And speaking of Musashi, I have a copy of the Book of 5 Rings in my collection. Yeah.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Right, because Musashi was known to be a major dick to his enemies. Yeah. The good guy with a gun saying is actually Japanese. A true warrior knows when to lay down the sword and when to use it. Yeah. Here's 2026. All your favorite sci-fi is dying or rotting.
I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
Thorfinn's such a bitch. Oscalad would let him die if he saw him today.
Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations
like,
show up on your
I am not against him learning to be pacifistic and wanting to go to, you know, wanting to find a land free of war. The problem is, then they do straight up tell him, you can never escape it. You will have to fight eventually. And he's still like, well, I'm always going to try to find a different way. It's like, that's respectable. It is respectable to try to find a different way. But when people start dying, that's when it goes to, all right, dude, you tried. Kill him.
A woman named Kate Bowman.
It's like that line from Roadhouse. I'm waiting to be nice until it's time to not be nice. Yeah. And Bruce Lee's The Tao of Jeet Kune Do is also really good.
She signed on with her brother.
I know a lot of people these days have a weird vision of Musashi from Baki. No, people know about Musashi for more than that.
You'd better find a
I heard about the man-eating bear who hunted trappers in Montana. Only 4 survived.
Yeah, I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
There's a reason they canceled Infinite Story DLC. 343 couldn't figure out how to use Slip Space Engine because it was outsourced to Russia. Musashi played himself to appear to be an unkempt drunkard as a ploy to throw off opponents. Yeah. I want the studio named after Halo that was explicitly created to make more Halo. Never bothered to understand how to make Halo. Yes, 343, go everywhere to play Halo for more COD, morons. It is one of those things where, like, obviously studios will get exhausted doing the same thing over and over again. But to that I say, then make a different IP. If you can't get funding to have the different IP made, make it in secret. You know, there's ways around it to where it's like, dude, don't burn the entire fucking kitchen down because you're sick of making soup. You know, you're just gonna fuck yourself down the line. Yeah, pacifism's okay till you refuse to even protect your own. Fuck that, the way of the leaf from Wheel of Time. Yeah, wasn't one of the leads like anti-gun or something? Yeah. Isn't there a Three Musketeer quote? I do not wield this blade to kill my enemies, but to protect those behind me. You see Marcus Aurelius and Musashi being bros? I don't know who Marcus Aurelius really is. Saw the director of Call of Duty movie say he hates Call of Duty, yeah. Over and over and over again. It's like, you think there would come a point... Like, this is why I say I'm not worried about Zach Cregger's Resident Evil. You will never make me worried about it, because everything he's saying is, I like the games. I don't want to cheaply rip off the games. I want this to be its own thing in the universe, but I don't want to just cheaply rip off the the fucking games, you know? I will take that statement every day of the year over, yeah, I don't actually like this franchise. Fuck you, I'm doing my own thing with it. Difference between non-violence and outright pacifism, yeah. Even Thor's fought. Marcus Aurelius, the dude, essentially stabilized Rome, managed to prolong its life a fair bit. According to what has been said, he was known to be humble and a good leader. Favorite Monster Hunter game? Favorite weapon in Monster Hunter? I haven't played too much Monster Hunter, but I really liked World. World was pretty good. And I like the big sword. Yeah, that Michael Bay direct COD, yeah. Like, unironically, he would at least make it fun. Here we go. Do it slow and steady, because we are in a minefield, and you don't want to fuck up on a minefield. And Baby Former movies are basically 50% Call of Duty movies. Yeah. OG Modern Warfare trilogy is actually cool. I was always more Black Ops, but yeah, Modern Warfare 1 and 2 had some good moments. Hamburger for $2. Aurelius, the old emperor who dies in Gladiator. There we go. Oh, right, I forgot. Shotguns suck right now. Definitely likes Transformers 1's basically a COD character. Unity. Get Rex on his feet because he is a tank. Modern Warfare 2019 was also pretty good until Modern Warfare 3. There we go. You think Guts be able to control the Berserker armor to reach Nirvana? It would be too overpowered at that point. I think he should be. It's this thing of, like, we're building up to the final end game. Let Guts be overpowered. Let him have that, you know, big slaughter that we've been waiting on for a while. He's went through enough shit. He's earned it. That'd be a Mass Effect universe or Halo universe. I talked about it before. Mass Effect, because before Reapers, it's pretty good. I can say that Trigun, the manga Maximum, not the animes, dresses pacifism better than Vinland Saga. Say what you want, Vash knew when to put his beliefs aside and fight. Yeah. Yeah, Guts going up against gods. He's allowed to be overpowered. Yeah.
You're good to go.
And Vanguard Enemy 1's kind of a joke. Yeah. I usually always play Soldier, and it's like, you know what? This would at least be different. And I forgot. All right, yeah. Combat's going to be a little bit wonky for a while. Like a Legendary Edition, lets you use all weapons regardless of class. Well, no. That was just a thing with Mass Effect 1 in general. You could do it. It's just aiming with them would be nightmarish. Tried to lend my copy of 5 Rings to my mom. She quietly left it on my table like a day later. Rather Reaper era ME universe or 40k? Reaper era ME. There are some places you can try to ride things out. Yeah, to kill Griffith, let Guts be overpowered. Yeah. And Berserk universe, Fist North Star universe. Fist North Star, there's at least some moments that are trying to be funny. Berserk is like, oh god, even the small places are hell. Like, Guts going on a calm rampage. Like, they're all going at him, but he's just battering him away with these calm and stone-faced. Yeah. Show that upping of the power level. Like, oh, he is now ready for endgame. You know? Yeah, Dynamite's Kung Fu because it works. You can show on 343 Halo being Cabo. We can say they didn't add Nicki Minaj and other cringe IRL people as playable characters and shit. Yet. Give them time. There we go. In the world Berserk, complete fantasy world, or is it just fantasy Earth with different empires and kingdoms? It's kind of implied to be fantasy Earth, but it don't matter. It's fantasy. Don't think too much about the logistics of it. Yeah, if it's so possible, stop running away. Which god member do you think is going to die first? By Guts, I say Ubek and Conrad. We talk about this a lot, and I think the answer we all come to is either Slann dies first, because she is the one that actively tries to fuck with Guts the most, or it'll be probably Ubek, just because he's the one, or even Conrad, just because they're the ones that have faded into the background the most. Berserk be low or high fantasy? It's kind of both. It was low, then it became high. There we go. Yeah, those two haven't done much. Yeah. Who's Conrad again? He's the big fat one. The big fat one that spread the plague. If I think Guts gonna get to a point of moving beyond his hatred of Griffith and just see him as a log in the road to getting what he wants, thus making Griffith seem seemingly, thus taking away Griffith's seemingly invulnerability. Yeah, Berserk's definitely sliding scale of fantasy. Shit, it's not good. There we go. Ah. Yeah, one thing I will never particularly love about MA1 is targeting skills is fucking dog shit. That is why I do not really target with skills that often. Which common sequel was worse, Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back or Dumb and Dumber 2? I'm gonna say Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Like, Dumb and Dumber 2, I at least laughed at. It wasn't much, but I did laugh at it. Sure, low fantasy at the game of medieval drama with hints of fantasy. Low fantasy again, violently jumping into high fantasy, yeah. One thing I can play about with post-Miura stuff, I feel like Conrad and Ubik would have been fleshed out more, but they feel like jobbers. Oh, they've been doing that even when Miura was writing them. What's your limit for low fantasy? I don't particularly have a limit, but if you are introducing a magic, I would at least like to see it. Yeah, how many has Skull Knight killed? If Guts kills one, that'll be all that special. Well, it's implied that Skull Knight killed the last incarnation of the God Hand, but it took him his entire humanity to do it. Yeah, but I feel like Miura had a plan for them and that likely died with them. I don't think it is, because they talk about it all the time that they're basing it off the notes Miura had. It's just the way the story's going right now. They don't have time to just suddenly shove them into something. Not even Slann's shown up. And all of them, he did miss Void, yeah. Here we go. What do you think of the older generation Guardian designs? I like how weird they were. Like, they went really out there with it, where it's like, how the fuck did these work? Like, were they even human before? Does dog vs. cats paws unite high or low fantasy? What? Isn't Kojimura also working on his own stuff? Yeah, he's mainly just supervising. Yeah, War Princess of the Uterine Sea is a hell of an insult. I'd see Mike and Jay talk about Crank movies overall. Also, how do you feel about the Crank movies overall? I like them. I think they're fun. I don't go into them expecting masterpieces. Like, they are just meant to be dumb fun. I assume there were some random goons for Void. Well, they're very obviously the God Hand, because they were, you know, they were like standing right next to Void, and he doesn't just let any demon do that. Yeah, Salon looked human enough. Well, he's talking about like the previous incarnation of the God Hand, the one you see in the flashback. And Mori himself said he was going to do his best, but that Miura had stuff that even he didn't know about. Yeah. And considering the original God Hand were based on Cenobites, who knows if they were human? Well, we know they were basically human. Because we know Void had some connection to Skull Knight, and is probably the one that was tortured in the tower. But everyone else, we do not know who they were. Crank movies are almost avant-garde and how trashy they are. I think Chaos Gods cooperate with God Hand, where they infight constantly. Both. You'd be scared and kind of sperm whale and orca in the open ocean. Neither. They're really cool. I like whales. Yeah, Void was staying in the same spot Femto was during Femto's eclipse, so it was obvious Void has some tie to Skull Knight. Yeah. I think Ubik and Conrad, I mean, they were freaky when they show up in the eclipse. The fact Ubik can read your memories and fuck with you using them is pretty great. That's a really good power. Void was a book nerd, Slon was a slut, Ubik was probably a Jew, Conrad was probably a Jew, and we all know who Femto was before he became God. And whales are awesome, just not the land whale. Damn it.
Are you there?
There we go. Killer whales and dolphins are not your friend. Cover on Mac, do you need to press a button? You just press up against it.
Don't shoot, please. No.
Yeah, I still theorize that Slon looks like that because she's doing it to piss off Skull Knight, but looking like his slain wolf wife. I could definitely see it. What do you think Ubik was in his past life? Probably some kind of minister. He gives off the vibe of a politician. I wonder what profession Void had before the God Hand before being tortured. I mean, well, he was basically some kind of advisor or priest that would talk to Geyseric and insulted him for his ego. My hours playing AC4 calling back to me. Must resist to whale hunting. Must resist sea shanties. Do you think when Guts dies, he'll be able to go to the good afterlife where the hero goes, or will he go to hell and fight demons for all eternity? I want him to have a, you know, pass away peacefully thing. Because he's earned it. He shouldn't have to fight anymore. Yeah, Void was basically Rasputin. Possibly they were from other races that have not been shown yet. For all we know, they could have been dwarves or lizardmen. That is very true. Magical creatures did exist. And they established not all of them are by their very nature good. Is there any cut content for Berserk, like ideas or massive story beats? Well, we have the Berserk prototype, which is radically different. What if when Guts emerges from the stupa, the Berserk armor changes and loses the Beast Darkness look and changes more positive shape? That'd be kind of cool. Problem with that is the wolf design is so fucking sick, though. I think Sloan's supposed to be that one woman that comforted the dying man, dying from the story via the Tower of Conviction. That's been a theory for a long time, and it would make sense, you know, a former nun becoming the embodiment of dark sexual desire. It's like, I can see that. I don't care if it costs me assets in ME3, I always make sure the galaxy's clean of Batarians and Rachni. There we go. We'll do Spectre training. We'll put it into shotguns. Tali, pistols. What's your thoughts on theories Luffy will die come the ending of One Piece? Personally, I ain't seeing. I don't see it. I don't see it at all, because, like, One Piece is a lot more goofy. Like, it doesn't really feel like the kind of story that would have a, you know, a tragic sacrifice for Luffy. It'd be funny. It'd be ballsy for, like, no fucking reason, but I don't see it happening. Citadel for upgrades? Well, we'll go back to the Citadel eventually. Right now, we're doing side quest hunting and shit like that. Because, A, it boosts our level, which means you get way better shit. And on top of that, you get way more money when you do stuff. And B, we're trying to get as much done as we can in this game. Any news on Berserk? It's been eons since the last chapter. Nope, we ain't got shit. Have you read any of the books the Goddamn members are named after? No, I have not. Let's talk Berserk had me thinking a new chapter got announced. You see anything else representing Guts, like the dog sign for his new for his armor? That's the problem, though. It's like they always compare Guts to a dog, like a. Obviously, in the Koska Dreamscape, he's a Great Dane. The Beast Darkness is a wolf. He acts like a dog, like they call him a mad dog. So it's like, I wouldn't want him to lose it, but at the same time, the Berserk armor transforming to signify the Beast Darkness is tamed is a good idea. But it's like, where would you go if it's not a wolf? I feel like they're making this new thing intensely. It's just taking a long time to draw. Yeah. I believe it. Berserk has always taken a long time to come out. A skull, maybe? But that was Skull Knight's thing. A dragon? Maybe. That'd be kind of sick. I mean, the sword's the Dragon Slayer. Make Berserk armor a golden retriever. Okay, save. I'd say it stays a wolf, but just forms chains on to show it's in control. Must be Gambino. Yeah, Dragon's Grumbuild's thing. Yeah, white wolf, but you want it to stay black because he's the black swordsman. And Griffith's whole thing is he's white, so I don't know. It'd be one of those things. Maybe that's what's taking so long. They're trying to figure out what it would look like. And they're like, damn, this is hard. Come on, poke your head out.
Release the Baron.
There we go. It's just stick figure yet. Void feels droving, sees Berserk armor take the shape of an ancient beast known as a Chihuahua. Damn, why is it so hard to come up with a design? I get to pick the black one violent, the white one peaceful. And something like a hellhound, yeah. Yeah, how much just goes blonde, spiky hair? Hard to find a new motif when you already had Kino, yeah, right? That's even if they want to change the design at all. I'm happy with them keeping it, but something to signify that there is a change. Maybe the armor itself has a big white streak going through it now. That'd be dope. I know which member of Red Alert Media would vibe Mass Effect the most. I think Jake is a massive smart-ass pervert. We already know who. It's Rich Evans. He's referenced Mass Effect in different videos before. And hell, him and Jack had the Let's Play channel. It's true that Griffith and Guts color palettes were based on old school westerns where the good guy would have a white hat horse and bad guy would have a black hat horse. Well, it's more of a shoujo trope. Project got to $5. I got it. The Berserker armor is gonna turn to a big black man to represent Donovan. Yeah, no, it's based off a shoujo trope where, especially Rose of Versailles, which was a very big influence on Berserk, because Mira was a huge fanboy of it. Griffith is basically based off Lady, if I remember right, it's Lady Oscar. And also just kind of making fun of the fact that in shoujo manga, the trope is the hero love interest guy is always like really pretty and basically almost as beautiful as a woman. That's why they reference that all the time. Meanwhile, Guts is like the rough and tumble barbarian dude. So he's basically in a setting where it's like your way of life is not supposed to be like this. Yeah, the Bishi, yeah. It's thinking more fluid armor instead of the sharper crude armor that is now. I can see that. And Chestplate gets a smiley face sticker. Got the armor becomes the Moonlight Child. So Diana hacked the Pragmata Twitter account. Yeah. And I love that they're making reference to the, like they're referencing Resident Evil 9, and it's like, I really want to play with Emily. It's like, oh, that's so great. Make the helmet look like a hellhound or something. Metaphorical design's hard. But it already does, though. It already looks like a wolf head. Look up the golden armor, golden knight armor from Garu. Something like, looks more like conventional armor, but still screams wolf. As much like any other Bishi, they're also a rapist. You see Salat joining Guts if he gets out of the funk and gets back to his saga against Griffith. Oh, hell yeah. The recent arc has really like pushed Salat. Is like, man, this guy's fucking cool. Damn it. Come on. Ah, God, I hate the minigame on PC. Alright. Melt more. Actually, let's see. Do we have anything worthwhile? We do not. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Oh, shit, we need more Omni Gel. More. Here comes Jared from Subway. When Dead Rising video coming out? Like I said, my goal is the 30th. I'm over halfway done with it. Because, you know, gaming videos are way easier to edit because I don't have to worry about clip length. But we shall see. We shall see. If not the 30th, at the very least, May 1st. If Islam was a nun who loved people and tended to the sick and dying, who or what would she sacrifice to become a member of the godhood, God Hand? That's a good question. Like I said, it's all a matter of how they want to flesh out that whole backstory, if that's even her backstory. That's just the popular fan theory at the moment. Because obviously it can be something like her congregation, maybe a secret child that she never went to admit to having. I mean, it could be a lot of things. Yeah, her purity, yeah. Some that means so much to her that it would be like ripping her own heart out.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning.
I believe Sonya will lose herself in the spiritual world and become basically brain dead trying to fight Shrike. They point out that you can do that if you get lost Chekhov's gun. Yep. Yeah, probably sacrifice like an orphanage, yeah.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore.
It'd be funny if Guts' Bailiff just ends up forever as Puck's couch, and that's its true purpose.
I know that. I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late.
Yeah, like a secret lover, yeah.
I don't think so.
Imagine they don't even flesh her story out and Skull Knight just shouts she's for the streets and buries her.
Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell, and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to it?
Will the rant in DR4 video be longer than the Crow video one? If you mean the rant about the development cycle, to put it in perspective, 30 minutes of video goes by before I even start talking about the game. And the four-eyed blight. Lolly, don't let them speak.
Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now.
See, Willie and Pat's Pragmata impressions where they just end up talking about being dads for like an hour, yeah.
Balak will get what's coming to him.
Yeah, make a Berserker helmet remembers the Golden Age helmet.
Are we clear?
Yeah, fuck, so that bad. It's not even me being angry. It's the fact of, like, I just have to explain how fucked up the development of the game was before we can even get to talking about the game. Like, that's not me going like, oh, Dead Rising 4 sucks. That's me going like, alright, this is why the game turned out the way it did. That is how bad it is. I should do a buddy cop spinoff with fucking Betchy the Bailiff. Yeah, it's a rabbit hole, yeah. Not gonna lie, a Golden Age helmet would be perfect for Gus to have for his new form. It's full circle. Do you even get angry? Well, if you watch The Last of Us 2 ones, that's me being pissed off because, yeah, that game sucked. Yeah, wasn't Dead Rising 4 supposed to be a different game? Oh, yeah. Like, Dead Rising 4 was supposed to be a Last of Us killer. That is their own fucking words. And if you know anything about the history of ex-killer games, you know why that's a bad sign. I'm the uninformed person who will compare and contrast things. Lolly's very analytical. Let them go, Lolly. They're God's mistakes. Need to correct them. They'll die eventually. Yeah, don't forget, DR4 lacked color, yeah. Shepard's hate for Paterns as intense as the hate American History X. Well, we see a dinner scene, Mass Effect 5, where Shepard shouts out his mom's daughter's Batarian boyfriend. Yeah, X-Killer games are usually shitty, yeah. Yeah, Last of Us Killer, they fucked themselves by saying that. Oh, yeah, and I'm not kidding. They refer to it internally as a Last of Us Killer. You know what's funny? The more I see Mass Effect, the more I think it's closer to Babylon 5 than most sci-fi games. The Citadel definitely screams at Babylon 5. Because it's basically Star Trek / Babylon 5 meets Starship Troopers. Where humanity is Starship Troopers, and they are running into a world that's operating off Babylon 5 logic. And they're like, how the fuck do we cross this X? Damn it. There we go. The only thing these games tend to kill is themselves. DR4 timestamps be like 1 to 46, DR1 Frank quotes, and silly montage set to Real Big Fish song. 47 to 104, 2 hour 4 minutes. Oh my god. No, that's what's them killing themselves. Yep, that's the ironic part of it all. Like, so many games killed themselves trying to be like The Last of Us, and in the end, all they had to do was wait. I'm saying Gen V was canceled, yeah. Is that Project Climber or the other one about Brazil? Brazil was going to be their attempt at ripping off Dead Space. Climber is the one that was supposed to be Last of Us. And that was a common theme I kept running into the more I looked into it. Basically, Capcom Vancouver got sick of making Dead Rising. Over and over again, they were like, oh, we gotta make Dead Rising, gotta make Dead Rising. Capcom just wants us to make Dead Rising. But every time they tried to make their own game, quote-unquote, they would just rip off shit from other games. It got to the point that even the fucking developers themselves were like, yeah, we basically just have Flavor of the Week leadership, where they'd look at a famous game and say, rip off something from that, and they're like, why? Why can't we do something else? Yes, I do. Also, Gears of War is a 20-year-old franchise now. We all feel old. Cancel Gen V because Season 5 is getting railed right now. My guess is a lot of these spin-offs are not turning out the way they actually want. Alright. There we go. I don't mind taking ideas from other things. Gameplay-wise, story-wise, it's dumb as shit. Mr. Anti-Can for $2. So with recent attention, thoughts on Speed Racer? God, I don't remember that movie at all. Like, I remember watching it, and I remember thinking it was okay, but I know it has, like, a pretty solid cult following now, where people are like, yeah, it's actually, like, really damn good considering what it was. Maybe I should rewatch it again. I've not seen that movie in a very long time. Oh, there he is. Pretty sure Gen V episode 1 has a scene where the main character called PewDiePie fascist. Yeah. Alright. I will be right back. I've got to take a piss. I will be right back. Right back. I'm back. I made sure to be quick. Chat mentioned, yeah, he doesn't wash his hands. I always wash my hands. Fucking heathens. Live action Speed Racer fully embraces its anime and manga roots. Like I said, that's why I keep hearing, like, because at the time when it came out, I was, like, super young, so I didn't really get a lot of what it was doing. Because, like I said, when I watched it, it was just kind of okay to me. It just was, like, weird. But I know in recent years, people are, like, bringing up the fact of, like, it brings a lot from the original anime to a kind of crazy degree. I find sort of cool how it's implied Farnese is actually naturally talented at magic. Yeah. Being on Style Speed Racer and didn't know what anime was. Saying happy birthday twice, though. Didn't think so, piss boy. Why would you need to take that long? Yeah, Farnese cool as shit. Yeah. Okay, this is going to be the... There we go. Yeah, this part isn't necessarily hard, but it can kill you pretty easy on Sandy. There's a lot of rockets. There we go. Do you believe they're actual fans of Gen V? It's either bots or grifters, YouTubers complaining Netflix is canceling Gen V. Nigga, please. Oh, yep. See what I mean? It will kill you pretty quick. You gotta be careful. That's also why I save. Because, yeah, the actual, like, auto-saves when you go on different planes in ME1 is fucking weird. Saw Speed Racer in theaters back in 2008 and loved it. Saw it again past weekend. IMAX, one of the truest anime adaptations of the last good Wachowski film. Alright, Don, due to the fact you're a Geiserich's kid, you're now Queen of Midland. First thing in order, taking care of the elderly. Don looks defeated at the viewer. I thought Amazon did Gen V, not Netflix. I didn't know what anime was. Speed Racer was just a good movie to me as a kid. Speed Racer's fun if you're willing to go with the flow and get popcorn. Yeah. Wachowski brothers made Speed Racer? Yeah. To be fair, the Wachowskis always said they were pretty openly influenced by anime. That's why Matrix 1 is, like, unironic in a lot of what it does. Hell, they helped make the Animatrix, which is literally just an anime anthology talking about the Matrix. Well. Do you like the style of Gorillaz? I mean, they have some pretty good songs. Take a look at the Matrix, tell me they were influenced by anime, yeah, right? And Ghost in the Shell and Akira were big influences, yep. And you could tell. Yeah, didn't some of the animators for the Animatrix work on some of the Ghost in the Shell movies? Yeah. Like I said, you can tell they were influenced. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Just get us some medium armor. There we go, just straight up better. Oh no, but we're pink. God damn it. You know, I'll live with it. It's got good stats. How about Rex? He might have the best. Yeah, he has the best stuff he has. Tali, I keep forgetting you cannot get any good fucking armor for Tali except in this DLC. That's in V for Vendetta. Movie's pretty good. Comic is also really good. Basic armor. Keep her alive. It's pink and mean and scary. Animatrix make me think of Animaniacs. There we go. I complain about the Speed Racer movie having too many races in it. See, that's what led to Surf Dracula shit. Everyone's like, man, it's just full of a bunch of nonsense and like all these different things. It's like, but that's all the things the fans like. Shepard showing breast cancer awareness. Rex, I'm not against you using the assault rifle, but you know, I think that assault rifle is the best thing you could have right now. So you know what? Stick with it. Point taken. I thought V, the character, was just a less interesting Rorschach. It's Alan Moore sucking off anarchists. There we go. I see they found an epilogue for Dracula? Really? That's interesting. Here's our last colorful movie Hollywood did for constantly monochromed, yeah. Your Vendetta movie's good. The comic is good. Fuck Alan Moore. Yeah, Alan Moore hated Rorschach, yeah. There we go. You actually have to, like, aim him. It's fucking weird. I apparently found a segment of the Odyssey. Oh, wow. They're finding a bunch of stuff. Others just love the original V for Vendetta movie. To be fair, the movie is really good. No, it doesn't have all the detail from the graphic novel, but to me, it's fine. Now, if anything, it pretty much came true. Why is Alan Moore Hayes' most popular character? Alan Moore is just kind of all around a contrarian. Like, it just depends on the day, but he will just be a fucking contrarian for the sake of being a contrarian. Keep him down. There we go. Fuck yeah. And please, God, I just need the complete 9-hour cut of Greed. Damn it. The only cool thing about Alan Moore I can think of is I praised Just League episode from the man who has everything as one of his favorite adaptations. Yeah. Government never created disease, control the population, lock down society. That's crazy. Yeah, right. Frank Miller's actually good and does deconstruction thing better than Moore ever did. The only adaptation Alan Moore likes was the Just League episode. I've seen a new Kagurabachi anime trailer. Yeah, hopefully it's good. There we go. Fernando has everything's a good comic and episode, yeah. I didn't know more unironically say he believed he was using spells like a wizard with his comics. Yeah, like I say, he's a weirdo. The reason why Just League episode was his favorite is because they asked permission and they explained why they had changed a couple things and he saw his respect. Yeah. Is Alan Moore the reason I hear beef Vendez about less socialism? Yeah, because Alan Moore is like an anarcho-socialist, I believe. He has like weird fucking political beliefs that don't make a lot of sense. I don't even think he really believes them. I think he just says he does because he thinks it sounds cool. You gotta remember, this is the same guy that says he's head of a snake cult. Elmo worships a snake, yeah. Like, he says he met John Constantine, he says he's an actual wizard. There's a lot of weird shit with Alan Moore. Macro-socialism is the exact opposite of each other. Apparently Moore unironically wrote one, what's considered one of the only genuinely good cross stories. Yeah, it was crossed to 100, I believe. Damn it. Yeah, I have a snake called, like, Doom, yeah. Yeah, why would you brag about being the head of a snake cult? Those guys are losers. Dragon cults are cooler, on the other hand. Can't believe Alan Moore ripped off Gothic King Cobra's whole snake cult bit. Ow. Of course, you gotta open up with Carnage. You gotta love that. Alright, so it feels like the rest of the party's not doing the damage they could. So let me look at their equipment, see if there's anything... Oh, yep, there we go. Way better. Usually if you run into a difficulty spike in Mass Effect, it just comes down to change up their equipment. They're probably just not doing as much as they could. Yep, already. There we go. In fact, we'll try to see if there's even... that is really good damage. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Also, let's swap out... She doesn't really need armor-piercing rounds right now. Let's do shredder rounds. We are mainly fighting organics. Okay, Erdnot. He's using toxic rounds, or polonium rounds. I say cryo rounds. Now, I am mainly... Yeah, here's another one. Let's do... We have a shitload of cryo rounds. Yeah, let's do incendiary. Incendiary shotgun. I am perfectly cool with proton rounds, but let's see. Oh yeah, no, that's way better. Ray Cortex, $5. Long-time listener, first-time super chat, but thank you for streaming. Thank you for streaming. Got my flight originally from around evening, rescheduled tomorrow, 9 a.m. God bless. Yeah. I think Alan Moore has two different personalities. Good Alan Moore and bad Alan Moore. Good Alan Moore is a talented writer. Evil Alan just likes writing rape. I don't know what a collab between Moore and Garth Ennis would look like. Tartar Wranglers would work overtime. Well, they did work together on Crossed. Crossed was Ennis' series. Yeah, it's going to be the best we got. Okay. And to be fair, what we got's not bad. Well, you know what? Let's look at the second one. Do we have a better rail extension? No? Okay. Okay. What about the shotgun? Heat sink. So not bad. Fuck it, yeah. Rail extension on both. Connect stabilizer, weapon stability, not bad. Yeah. All right, so like I said, it's probably just gonna suck all around, but we're gonna go through it. How would you think cross movie's gonna be? It's probably gonna be about as crossed as the Sadness, which, well, edgy as the Sadness, which that's basically just a crossed movie anyway. So we're getting Alien Isolation 2. Can we get Sleeping Dogs 2? How about an Alan Moore, Garth Ennis crossover or something Punisher related? No, because Alan Moore would spurg the fuck out about Punisher. You just know he would. Never played Mass Effect. Combat looks kind of ass. Mass Effect 1 famously always had very clunky combat. Mass Effect 2 and 3 have way better combat. 2's main thing is it just plays a little bit too much like Gears of War. But by the time you get to 3, 3's combat's just fucking good. But 1 still has charm. Yeah, if Alan Moore said Rorschach was a loser, imagine how he treats Frank, yeah. There are still way too many people who act like Frank is like, no, but he's especially wrong. When it's like, dude, there's like 1,000,001 different Marvel characters that fucking kill people. Why is what Frank does that fucking special and different and weird where it's like, no, only he's not allowed to do that? Fucking Spider-Man has killed people. Yeah, what about Andromeda combat? Andromeda combat's not that bad. Andromeda's combat's like one of the better things about it. Here we go. Doop. And doop. Yeah, Frank Lebed because of the guns, yeah. Like seeing Alan Moore Punisher story, the attempt at deconstruction ended up writing the best version. I mean, like, at the very least, it'll be really well done. It's just the fact of I've grown wary of actually, Frank is not getting anything done right. It's like, yeah, I know. Every character in Marvel openly talks about how everything they do doesn't really work. Even heroes that don't kill people acknowledge the fact that their villains just come back. Combat for Andromeda isn't as good as 3's, but still good. Problem is Andromeda has very little enemy variety. Yep. Because like Andromeda's whole thing was you could swap classes in the middle of combat, which is actually a really cool gimmick. Plus, I think you can combine classes too. So you can have like an engineer and a biotic. You could have a soldier and a infiltrator. There was like a few different things you could do with it. Like I said, that's why Andromeda's combat was like actually not that bad. The problem was everything else around it. There we go. Frank's the only one getting anything done. They don't come back. Even the goons know if Frank comes. Frank is knocking. Call in sick for the night. Yeah. Like, I know for a fact they're gonna do the whole Punisher Spurg out thing in the new Spider-Man movie, but at least with Spider-Man, it makes sense because the two have never really liked each other. So it's like, I'm okay with that because it's Spider-Man's movie. He gets home field advantage. The problem is when something like Daredevil, where they go out of their way to establish, like, maybe you should really just kill Kingpin. I can point out to the other heroes, mostly Avengers, Spider-Man, and DD are similar level. They don't deal with people that he does. That's always the conversation they have. Like, that's the problem. It's a conversation that's happened so often that it's refreshing when characters just don't argue with him and just go like, whatever, yeah, we're working together, I don't care. Yeah, you can do all 3 styles, soldier, tech, and biotic, but all the enemies fight the same. There's no point. Yeah. You know what? I should probably change out the sniper rifle. We've been using this one for a while. There's gotta be a better one. By the way, have you heard the news about the new Alien game coming? Yeah. Frank doesn't hate Peter, he just doesn't get it. Same thing with Daredevil. Yeah, Frank doesn't hate them, it's just the fact that they always argue. Honestly, I'd say just leave Frank in his own little corner if you don't want him interacting with anybody. Avengers destroy entire city blocks full of bad guys and Punisher's too far. Yeah, right? Hell, one of Spider-Man's friends joined the military and explicitly killed people for the military. You know, Flash Thompson? He did Black Ops shit with them. You know, it's like this thing of like, come on, Frank. Come on, Peter. Don't go throwing stones in glass houses here. He's also friends with Eddie Brock, Venom, who has killed a lot of people, both for good and bad reasons. Yeah, Frank does respect Spider-Man and even believes the world needs more Peters and fewer Franks. Yeah. I guess technically it's canon that Frank has killed less innocent people than everyone in the Avengers. Yeah, Venom eats people. Yeah, Flash killed his agent Venom, yeah. He still kills his anti-Venom if I remember right. Alright, where are you hiding, asshole? I feel like Spider-Man and Dee Dee are the only heroes with no kill rules. Even then, they break them. Daredevil is killed. He buys the Captain America stack in World War II, yeah. Like I said, it's one of those things where the more you think about it, the sillier it gets that they constantly harp on how Punisher's bad. It's one of those arguments where it's like, this isn't even an argument. This is just you don't like Frank. Any Cross stories you like aside from Red Rover Charlie? Crossed 100 is legitimately good.
Let the hostages go and maybe you'll live longer.
Yeah, Captain America avoids killing nowadays, yeah.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asshole.
Hell, in the really early comics, Frank felt bad when he realized he was tricked into hunting Spider-Man.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened.
Yeah, Frank Castle saves his tax dollars. Now, what's funny is how often Dee Dee is walking the line and not killing. His best writing is when he's generally struggling with his faith about killing. Yeah, Peter ripped the guy's face off once.
Why take it out on these?
In Cap's defense, he was killing during a war, completely different than hero stuff.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that.
Yeah, like I said, most people don't like Punisher because he's most recognizable and they're associating him with certain politics. Yeah.
Your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
Yeah, excluding all the alien beings and supernatural creatures they kill, most superheroes straight up kill the goons they fight.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
How many people has Iron Man killed directly through being Iron Man and indirectly through weapons development? And despite the bad writers who wrote Frank killing jaywalkers or something, because retards use that as proof Frank just likes to kill, yeah.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
What is this for I'd fuck about? He is a Batarian terrorist that despises humanity and wants to start a war.
You just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this isn't over.
Yeah, Bollock Society made us this way, basically. The coolest thing about the Punisher is that he agrees to be political, Lyle McDouchebag Wrath, yeah. For Jason Aaron, turning Frank into a psycho did too much damage to a fantastic character. Fuck Jason Aaron. Like I said, I don't even understand where the hate comes from in that regard, where it's like, no, Frank is just a psycho. It's like, dude, there's a bunch of other Marvel characters that have killed people in way worse ways than Frank. And for not even as good of reasons as Frank. Like, hell, the fucking X-Men all became sex cultists that explicitly were terrorists. You know, it's this thing of like, why is everyone talking about like the Punisher being bad when they want every character to just be the Punisher? Yeah, fuck Krakoa, yeah. Yeah, Bollock is in fact trying to start a race war, yeah. Again, Shepard's a massive Punisher fan and will rant about people misrepresenting him. I think it's an anti-gun thing, yeah. I think it's an anti-gun thing and the fact that Punisher was adopted by the military. I think that's what a lot of it comes down to. And because a bunch of, like, military guys would then leave the military and become cops, it was then an extension of the anti-cop thing. Now, that's where you have the whole born-again thing where they establish the super corrupt secret police that works for Wilson Fisk are somehow Punisher fans. Even though it's like, dude, how does that X cross into Y here? Yeah, Cops was the one that set the weirdos off, yeah. Even though I already knew why cops liked him, it's because, yeah, a bunch of cops were in the military. Also the fact that, you know, he's a comic book character. You're allowed to like comic book characters. Meanwhile, Spider-Man gets along with Deadpool. Yeah, Deadpool.
In the future, run away from the sound of gunfire.
It's probably a stupid question, but you think it's fair for another country to hate another country's people when a war starts, like the innocent people who aren't involved? I mean, it ain't about fair or not fair, it's just what happens. It's just reality. And a crime for $10, too many people see Frank or even the question as being Mr. A. Mr. A isn't even that bad because he basically says, you made your bed, now lie in it. You try to kill innocents, I'm not going to save you. Yeah.
But that's not going to happen.
How dare a bunch of former military guys enjoy a character who was in the military, yeah.
Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage.
Remember when they tried to replace Punisher with someone else and even change the symbol? They still want the money he brings, they just want Frank specifically gone, yeah. Then they had to bring back Frank. Yeah, the only semi-understandable reason the Punisher is more hated is because he's theoretically easier to replicate.
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a
Yeah, I love to see Daredevil try to explain why jail for the slavers was the right move. Yeah.
In my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists.
Yeah, Frank kills bad guys. Cops, no part of being a cop is killing bad guys sometimes.
What happens now? The bad guys get away?
Have you ever hunted, Simon? Actually stalked
Yeah, Deadpool's a fucking monster in his comics. The Ryan Reynolds movies and the comic tours think he's just a red smartass, yeah.
Hunting an animal requires patience and discipline.
Well, even in the fucking Deadpool movies, they established Deadpool's done some fucked up shit.
And then I'll come down on him like the wrath of God.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me.
Yeah, not to mention they made the Punisher be part of the CIA. I think that's better than being a cop or a soldier. Well, that's in the Max run. He wasn't part of the CIA. He was part of Max SOG in Vietnam, which worked with the CIA, but they weren't part of it.
Before I go, I'd like to offer
I see Cop Superman logos too. Is Superman bad now? Yeah.
as lead engineer, I get some
I mean, you say that as a joke, but there are probably people that do think that. All right, so what would be? You know what? This is like the one way to get decent armor for Tali. So let's just do.
Quarry and armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their
Yeah, Deadpool killed a guy with a Zamboni. Yeah. Shepard straight up calls Bollock an animal. Yeah.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your.
I'd love to. It's about how bad the police system is. Like normal police officers probably can't also resonate with the idea.
I found 2 of them. They didn't make it.
I see.
Yeah, now that I mentioned Jason Aaron's running Absolute Superman and made him a fucking commie. Yeah. Would you eat Indian street food? Oh, hell no.
Be well, Shepard.
I know stereotypes are stereotypes, but I ain't risking that shit. Isn't it implied Deadpool movies that he's killed some children? And most comic tourists don't know about Wade putting Blind out into a closet. They tricked out like an Iron Maiden, and the cruelest part of it being they left the door unlocked.
I half expected you to just let us die.
It's not going to be the best pouring armor, though. Yeah, but it'll keep her alive.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians.
Yeah, that's level 9 armor, yeah.
I know who he is.
X-Men's main problem ever since Marvel started parroting X-Men's about civil rights. They now treat the X-Men can do no wrong because, and cause them to do heinous, evil things. Remember the attempt to reclaim Frank by saying he killed cops that died when people point out those were corrupt cops? Yeah.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron, he was the one who convinced me to join the team.
I still think the game kind of put that image of Deadpool just being haha funny man in people's heads. Street food is culture. Haven't you seen what the American politicians in Minnesota said about Somalians? I think I find any comic or Spider-Man and Deadpool get along.
I understand. You've been through enough.
Who has done dirtier but bad writing? Professor X, Reed Richard, or Hank Pym? Professor X by far. Like I said, what they did to the X-Men is like... It's egregious.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Yeah, Punch former Force Recon Marine. In Vietnam, those guys did work alongside Maxog, and by extension, CIA. It would make sense they knew and fought alongside Nick Fury.
What can you tell me about the Batarians?
Spider-Man and Deadpool had a team-up book for years, yeah.
I don't even think they knew.
They're part of the Manhunt games when Leo said it's a manhunt before he and Daniel Lamb proceeded to manhunt all over the place. Yeah, the first Deadpool movie, Wade vaguely hints at him doing fucked up shit in the military, yeah.
It was his idea to redirect the asteroid.
Ever seen the video of that Indian guy using his sharpened toenail to cut the meat they cook on the street? Yeah.
They followed him quickly enough, but
I'll never buy into the idea Krakoa mutants are reasonable. Even their miracle medicine was shady as fuck. Everything about Krakoa was shady as fuck.
The asteroid get all the way over here. Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
And Professor X is straight up shaking hands with Mutant Mengele and Mr. Sinister, yeah. Ring of Threat where Mexicans and Indians were fighting saying your street food will give me diarrhea. No, your street food will give me diarrhea.
we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back.
I fucking love the twist in Valley Forge. Valley Forge where revealed the leader of Delta was the man Frank rescued back in Vietnam, yeah.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate.
Yeah, X-Men Origins is part of the Deadpool universe.
Your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth.
Seen a lot of videos on my timeline of Indians passing in more cartoony ways.
You'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry.
Yeah, Krakoa and Genosha, but the writers were less self-aware, yeah.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way.
Yeah, Mutant Ethno State Council had two guys named Apocalypse and Mr. Sinister as part of it, yeah.
Goodbye.
And shocker, it ended very badly. It's got an AI on your stream, yeah. We are gonna remember the AI times as like, dear God, that's when everything was just terrible ads. All fairness, wasn't a sharpened toenail, was holding a knife between his toes, which still ew, but still, yeah. Alongside Green Berets, Force Recon Marines are my favorite special ops guys, partly because they're Marines and also just the name. Just say Force Recon out loud sounds so damn cool. What armor did you get for Tali? It's actually pretty good armor for this level. See? Really good. And it also already has 2 augments, which is very good. Let's do medical interface. Medical interface is really good coming in game. Because basically it just boosts health regen. Now we gotta find the last missing guy. Yeah, one missing engineer. Montoya. Which I believe we already passed, we just didn't find her body. Because if I remember right, I think Montoya is... Yeah, it's around there with the radios at, if I remember right. Wait, no, that's Montoya's body. Oh, I think we need to find the log for it, that's why. Krakoa's Epstein Island, Magneto's Epstein released the Eisenhart files. Level 9 armor is the second best armor in the game, and level 10 being the best, yeah. Means they're somehow able to die on trains in various stupidly impossible ways. Yeah, the Omni tool is better. It is, but it's another case of you'll find something better, and the amount of times you'll run into Quarian armor in this game is very rare. Yeah, you wouldn't have needed the armor for Tali if you read Alien Head, but you would have just won it. Phoenix 9, shit tier armor for tier 9, sadly, so it's going to suck ass late game unless you manage to get Colossus armor. Yeah. And considering the fact that we're specifically, you know, upgrading a lot of our stats. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, we got to examine the body. There we go. But because we've been able to upgrade our stats with a lot of side stuff, we'll run into Colossus armor for long. I think if you're high enough level, you'll just start running into it when you get to Vermeer. Yeah, you usually have to buy armor for Tali, Garrison, Rex, and stores. Yeah. There we go. Just make absolutely sure we actually picked it up. And people decrying Israel for being a violent ethno-state doing shady shit that runs riding and defending Krakoa. Even in the jungles of India, Predator lurks, the mighty train. Asked my wife what language she'd learn if it was instant. She said Chinese and so widely used. I asked why not Hindi. Then she said, why would I talk to an Indian? Very good point. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my hamster. That's not even a person. Wish my headcanon from Wolverine and Storm distanced themselves from the X-Men when they thought of Krakoa with them quoting, "Fuck this, I'm out." Who do you think we'll get first? Next Berserk chapter or Steel Ball Run episode 2? Probably Steel Ball Run episode 2. You can learn another language. What would it be? Japanese. I do love Japan. I would love to go back and actually be able to talk to people. Mainly we just had to communicate through gestures, so we just looked like a bunch of fat white cavemen pointing and going, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
I found 2 of them.
That's
They didn't
weird.
make it.
I see. Well,
Yeah, Steel Ball Run episode 2 has an actual release date. Yeah.
please keep looking.
Ata. Ata.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Okay, so obviously it's not Montoya we need to find. Think oil rig work is worthwhile. Seems difficult, but I hear they pay can be decent. It seems like there's an air of adventure to it. I mean, yeah, it'll set you aside for a while. Yeah, it's probably the radio. If I'm either the radio or Survey Station 1. Let's check out Survey Station 1. That's the only one I can think of. Insert Kishibe meme. Weeb. I get it. Miko Mountain. And they keep cloning and brainwashing Logan every time he questioned Krakoa. I refuse to believe they're actually resurrecting people. Go full spear and mirror commutation. They speak English barely. You still make those sounds. Yeah, gotta actually start learning if you want to learn it. Yeah. And what's funny is that English is taught in schools in Japan. It's just the Japanese don't give a shit enough to actually fully learn it. It's like Spanish in America. We all take high school Spanish. No one can fucking speak a lick of it. Seeing Japanese people criticize new leaders saying she isn't doing enough and it's taking too long. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Like, there seems to be a theme where when a country realizes there's a really bad problem starting to affect them and politicians are elected solely to fix it, they never do it. And don't stop Sour Pop, yeah. They're gonna be stuck on a rig for months at a time. If shit goes south, God's gonna be praying for you. Eh. Any such cases, sadly, yeah. Oh, and Marvel tried to push the Inhumans because they didn't have the rights for the mutants, yeah. That's why I didn't even bother taking Spanish. And no joke, you can learn hiragana and katakana in a week. Kanji is the great filter. David Attenborough voice. As you can see, the pale Kentuckian gesturing to the Japanese to the location of the local hotspots. When a Sour Pop game have Bayonetta playstyle, I would definitely want it to. I fucking love Bayonetta. That fucking combat's awesome. I took Spanish because I wanted to bang my teacher and need an easy A. I didn't get either. Yeah, kanji is indeed the great filter, yeah. Japanese kind of struggle with pronunciation, so much so there's a procedure to cut one's tongue in a way to help. Japan seems to agree with us. They hate Indians, Nigerians, and Chinese tourists, yeah. I think we worked with the team who did Replace to make a good Sour Pop game. And 2D side-scroller wouldn't be a bad idea. Probably way less expensive, too. Yeah, this is probably the one. Only one I can think of where, like, maybe we didn't pick this one up, because it says Montoya's body. It's like, but we got that one. Oh, we got some more weapons out of it. Yeah, this has got to be it. Yeah, it is. We never actually got this one. Yeah. I mean, kanji's hard. Many adults in Japan would not be able to pronounce some kanji. So Japanese Twitter realizing how much Americans like Shinzo Abe. Japanese use it or lose it skill. Unfortunately, Japanese people need to use English on a daily basis less than most Americans need to speak Spanish. When I play Bayonetta 1, I don't want to get a Wii U or Switch play the sequels. Bayonetta 2 is really good. Bayonetta 3, I liked, but it definitely had some issues you could feel. It's like, yeah, you could feel this had some development problems. Because it was basically them trying to refine Astral Chain. And it had a really good idea with it, but it was one of those of like, eh. There's aspects I really like. Like, I love Viola. I love Bayo's daughter. She is such a fucking loser. It's great. I've been slacking, but I still only know 100 kanji or 3 or so a year yet. I don't speak English. I speak American. Bayonetta 3 is on the crack show to Platinum. Yeah, sadly. Eco, $5. GTA mixed with DMC. Have Yuki say quips whenever she runs people over. And it was also going to be open world, yeah. Nintendo had to fund Platinum to get a sequel because Sega saw the first game as a loss, yeah. Even though Bayonetta 1 was fucking awesome. Rather have acidic diarrhea or pressurized jizz, so every time you come, it cuts what it hits. Those are really weird superpowers. I tried to learn Armenian once. It's harder than it looks. What that Japanese Twitter said, Twitter user who said the auto translation reveals how racist they are. I mean, you have millions of people that are going to be sharing their thoughts on something. Not everyone's going to be cool. Yeah. That's why Leiji Matsumoto was such a chatty, made his name unpronounceable to most of his countrymen. Yeah, Hideaki Kamiya jumped Platinum boat by that time, so that is that. Yeah. Don't stop Sega from bundling Vanquish and Bayo on the game store. God damn it, Sega. Yeah, don't get the PS3 version of Bayonetta. It sucks, yeah. I'm sure that's not really an issue anymore, considering the fact that not a lot of people are going to be playing Bayonetta on a old system like that. They're mainly going to be playing it on PC or the Switch. Or, you know, the various ports to the modern systems. And post about the see how racist we are was directed at won't someone think of the refugees and how they're affected. Yeah. Steam PlayStation DRM situation has been blowing up on Twitter, and even comments are starting to flow with angry comments about the DRM. It's getting crazy. Well, they try to push it through, this thing that universally everyone fucking hated. It's the Mystical Pyramid in the south that just happens to be a Bass Pro Shop. That's in Memphis. I gotta make it a reason to go to Memphis. But at the same time, if I go into Memphis, I need to have a lot more guns. It's not a safe place.
Take care of yourself.
And Switch version gives you a Link costume. It gives you a Link costume, it gives you a Samus costume, it gives you a Princess Peach costume. Also a Star Fox one. Pilgrim's Past, a prequel YouTuber he fights in Ukraine, recently posted while he was in the hospital. He said, I touched grass so hard it almost became grass. Not buying another game on PSN. Hopefully it impacts sales and they back off it. Yeah. You're basically given a very big screaming reason in the ear why you should be buying everything physical now. I love every time I check the weather, it's like, oh yeah, you're about to have a bunch of rain and storms blowing through, yet every hour I check, it's pushed back a little bit further. It's like, I don't think we're getting shit. I don't think we're getting it. I don't. Maybe I'm just. Maybe I'm you know. Maybe I'm gonna be testing God here, but I don't think we're not getting it. Okay. So we do Cerberus, Yangtze System, Voyager Cluster, Benthu. Wait, before that. Storm delayed due to AIDS. It's funny about Bayo 2 Princess Peach costume is her Peach is hanging out the back of it. Yeah. 9 out of 10 times any politician that specifically elects for an issue voters ask for is either controlled op or their efforts are blunted so they catch flack for slow progress. Yeah, now we talk to everybody, because technically that counts as the main mission. Hey, West got our Friday storm early yesterday, Sunday.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's
So when you raise the price of PS5s and add DRM this year, I better see a loss in profits, yeah.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
Oh, he tested God, now he sends an F5 tornado your way. Aw. Should I get Bayonetta on Steam, or if I can get Switch and try it there? Either road's good. It should run perfectly fine on even a alright PC.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe
I'm dealing with storms myself. All the balls in my bathroom got fried, so did my router. Luckily, Comcast replacing it for free.
The L2 spike higher anyway.
Yeah, Metroid 2 in the Switch version is the peak. Is peak. The visor can flip even in cutscenes. Yeah.
You distrust them that much?
You know the records about the biotic.
Yeah, meteorology, super cool science has some cool, super cool stuff where all you're doing is guessing.
Because the Alliance.
Meanwhile, in Florida, we're still suffering through an endless drought. Could use some rain here. A tornado ran through my area of Texas the other day, and well, and still here, so even God disappoints me.
Once we had an embassy on the Citadel.
Bandit works well even on a shit PC. I should know, yeah.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it?
And 2,000 years from now, there'll be legends about the great King Bass Pro Shops and his impressive tomb. Okay, Vampire's still watching. We're waiting until your diet makes progress so your blood's safe to drink. I think Camilla said he wants to do a DMC Bandit crossover. Oh, hell yeah.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
What's your opinion on Trash Chase Boys? I don't like them. I hope Japanese deport them. I like Abroad in Japan. That's a good channel.
They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for
Yeah, not that bad here in Virginia, yeah.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
So much goddamn pollen. Yeah, Bayonetta was made to work on Wii U and Switch. No surprise it worked well on older PCs, yeah.
Get your knuckles wrapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that.
How about the Church of Bucky's? I do like Bucky's.
By the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
You're a hell of a biotic, though. You must have done something right.
Yeah, it was a chance to get Bandit and Dante in Project X Zone, but Camilla thought fans wouldn't like it.
Pretty much despite genetics. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked
Caden looks like a Hassan phenotype. Praise be unto the great beaver that is Bucky's.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I like Sea Dog back in the day, but he does stupid foreigner shit. Grant's now trying to make a manga, and everyone said he ain't Japanese. Fucking hate Bucky's. Fuckers keep buying up landmark for truck stops. Yeah, a tornado almost hit me in my car, pulled over on a side road because of hail. When I pulled back onto the highway, there was some uprooted trees a couple hundred yards back. Oh, wow. You got way too close for comfort.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process.
They saw they actually would, and if there was a chance he would put them in the next one. Ooh.
I did not really know much about your species.
You ever playing the PlayStation Triple Ballin'? You're talking about PS3, yeah. I had a PS3. I played Last of Us on it, I played Infamous on it, I played Killzone on it.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit.
I had no idea until then. I'll post trees in the Discord this week if they haven't been moved.
After spending time with you,
I just watched clips of the Twister and Twister's movie. I miss Bill Paxton.
You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with
What does the Bucky's Beaver Nugget taste like? Have you ever had any of those like cheap corn puffs from a store? Where they're like cheese puffs, something like that? They're that, but they're covered in caramel.
You can't argue with results.
No, but there are consequences. Unfortunately, the rest
What's more powerful, nukes or natural disasters? I mean, obviously nukes. Nukes will change the face of the world.
It is up to people like you to change their minds.
Can't romance Tally in this one, can you? Nope.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
Because technically, Tally's underage in this one.
They saw something special.
Sounds awful. It's actually not bad. Yeah, it's caramel puffs. Yeah. Yeah, Razorfist had a car he was in, got partially lifted by a tornado when he was a kid. They got way too close.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you.
Remember trying their own make gummy bears and surprisingly really good. Guess it shouldn't be a surprise. Yeah, Bucky's has really good food.
Last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again.
I went to Bucky's for the first time on Sunday. Brisket was good and still trying their snack stuff. It's about an hour away, so I would go more monthly or bi-monthly.
Something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me?
And the Yellowstone volcano is technically a natural disaster, so might get close.
Your connection to the
PS Triple or Xbox Circle Kid? I was both.
But it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me.
Yeah, no option to romance female Krogan series 0 out of 10. Your favorite vampire movie I was watching Near Dark? It might be my new favorite. I really like Lost Boys. Coppola Dracula's not bad.
How could you and I have a relationship? We're not even the same
From Dusk Till Dawn's amazing.
Asari and humans.
Yeah, Bucky's is great. Sadly, I don't think there are any in Illinois yet. There's no good place to get brisket where I live. Speaking of Bill, Frailty review when?
There must also be an emotional and spiritual.
Yeah, Sea Dog and Abroad in Japan just cycled across Japan. Yeah.
Our species may
See, I like Abroad in Japan because I like travel shows. You know, if there's any kind of boomer itch, it's travel shows because I like traveling. you know?
I care about Ash.
You know, I like traveling, I like seeing different places, and travel shows my way of like, oh, I'll never be able to go there, but that looks really cool.
You're right. There is something between.
I just saw a trailer for an upcoming indie game called 45 Parabellum Bloodhound. Looks like a low-poly action RPG inspired by Parasite Eve's combat, but with a cyberpunk aesthetic.
Why do I feel so close to you?
Blackula versus Black Dracula is my favorite.
We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen.
Imagine the sheer gall Shepard would have to help cure the genophage, then shack up with one of the only fertile female Krogan.
I'll keep you safe.
Yeah, diners, drive-ins, and dives peak television. Yeah. While he's stacking his odds trying to get both Liara and Ash. I just don't know walled me. My frailty review never. It's so sad.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Did you even survive a female Krogan? You pay full price for PS3? No, I think we got ours a little bit later.
I should go.
So the Amazon show where James May goes around Italy and learns what it's like there. He even pissed off the Italians with his godless pizza. Yeah. I do like the James May travel show. It's pretty good. Is human taking advantage of an autistic blueberry? That is, in fact, what we just did. Quite literally, that is what we just did. I'm going to try and get Marvel Wolverine game, but since the DRM situation, I'm not going to pre-order or even buy it.
Commander.
How the Viltrumites fare in Mass Effect? They do alright.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but...
And James May in Japan was fun, yeah.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
A new law bearing all interspecies mating. We'll leave her for true wife. She was only 150 years old, you monster.
What happened? Why were you
Fact after Grunt's coming of age trial, Shepard got an email, invite from a female Krogan and nothing could come of it was a travesty. Imagine Krogan mating is like Klingon mating, but 15 times worse. Yeah, James May is actually good as a solo host, yeah. And she's not autistic, just socially awkward. She grows out of it.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
I like to imagine Krogans think Viltrumites are assholes. Yeah, Mass Effect Andromeda itself was puritism, yeah. If you want a Mass Effect game where all the characters quite literally were autistic, that's Mass Effect Andromeda. How the Invincible comic handle the abortion compared to the show? Funny enough, it's about the same level. I'm not even kidding. Like, I always felt the abortion subplot in Invincible was Kirkman trying his usual make all the characters suffer because character development shtick, where it's like, this really doesn't feel like it mattered too much. The heart doesn't help the surge of a Saurian sexual promiscuity of being down for a threesome with Shepard and Ashley. I mean, Femrider was proof. Like the stare. Yeah, abortion thing was still very matter-of-fact, yeah.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Yeah, it goes away to explain why all the Face Andromeda are unable to convey human emotion. Yeah, plus Michael Knowles got ass mad about it, so that's a plus.
But that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full
I feel like there's some things Season 4 has done better in the comic, but at the same time there's a balance of, okay, come on now, yeah.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation.
Yeah, Abroad in Japan also has a good resource video on how to build Japanese learning course for yourself. Yeah.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my
Like how people get pissed off at Mark getting ass kicked half the time for getting Kirkman likes to punish his characters too much. Yeah. Yeah, Eve has a higher Viltrumite kill count than most of the cast. Yeah, you finally got to kill a Viltrumite. Necron for $10. I still say James May, Richard Hammond, and Jeremy Clark are at their best when they're on the same show, but separately they're still good. Clarkson's Farm is hilarious in the show's legal idiocy, yeah.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Them gender swapping Tech Jacket was still a dumb decision that needed to be made. Well, the thing is, like, it's very obvious, like, oh, they wanna set up Oliver with somebody. That's fine. Just fucking admit that's what you're doing. Just say, oh, we have some plans with this version. It's not just a change for the sake of change. Thrag was done completely right in the show, I feel. Yeah. It pissed me off as Mark started apologizing for Eve having an abortion. That was fucking dumb. Yeah, it's like... That's the part that I didn't like, where it's like, oh, I'm so sorry for you. He should have been like, that's... Like... it's this thing of...
Why not? What the hell happened?
So, when Season 5 of The Boys... I know I'm relating it to The Boys, but just stay along with me here. When that was coming out and people were like finally going like, you know, I'm going to read the comic now that the show's wrapping up. Fuck it. There were people that tried taking the scene out of context of when Huey's yelling at Starlight after he found out about the video. And people know what I'm talking about there. And he's just like screaming at Starlight like, you fucking whore, I hope you're happy and all that. And they tried taking it out of context as like, oh, that's so horrible. Of course Huey would do that. He couldn't just support a... He couldn't just support a victim when the whole point is Huey didn't know. It's that kind of thing. You are not allowed to have realistic human behavior of someone feeling hurt or betrayed or allowed to feel like they don't like something. If it has anything to do with the pet social issue, if it's a pet social issue, they all have to agree. I think it fits Mark's character. You have to keep in mind that he still has that part of him where he wants to save everyone. He takes blame on himself when he also doesn't need to. It's just one of those things. I didn't even like that story in the comic that much, where I was like, that kind of felt like that was egregious.
I suppose I can see both sides.
Yeah, Oliver's still attracted to lobsters.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him.
Yeah, Mark and Eve's relationship is just having sex and talking on rooftops. Kind of is.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers.
But it's still a pretty good one. Yeah, nobody came out of that good in the original, yeah. At least they have kids in the end, yeah.
I got the transponder frequency for his new ship.
I keep wondering if they're going to do anything with Shrinking Ray, considering that they have clone guys. I could see them cloning Rex Explode.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go.
For the conversation, Billy said Starlight's a whore like all soups, yeah. I agree, disagree. I've always loved the matter-of-fact nature of how Kirkman treats heavy moral decisions. Just lets the audience have their own opinion. He doesn't lecture you. No, I get that. It's just, I kind of view it as just Kirkman throwing in something for drama. That's kind of Kirkman. That's always Kirkman's issue to me. You can tell when he runs out of ideas, he just starts devolving into soap opera stuff. Walking Dead did that more than a few times.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home.
Cameron Gray, $5. The whole abortion thing felt like a Lightbringer subplot.
The youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up. What's her name? Tassoni?
Liara. Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you gotta be.
Who'd win, Eve's baby or Comic Butcher?
I could understand why.
My Jetman Cross Changer came in today and I restored the paint and replaced stickers with paint. Starbright Silver is an amazing replacement of Bandai Silver.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
Also, I saw this one fan art. Cecil took the aborted child and put it in a tube, which I'm actually surprised didn't do that.
Could be politics.
Yeah, Kirkman can't allow his main characters to be happy more than 5 seconds, yeah.
Nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been.
Yeah, Robert Kirkman being a successful Linkara is funny.
With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Where did you grow up?
Butt hamster or ham buttser?
We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school.
Amazon The Boys is gonna end up like AMC Walking Dead. Oh no, it's gonna crash and burn way harder.
We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
I'm surprised Cecil didn't use the kid for future super soldier. It would actually make a lot of sense.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he...
It's one issue I have with Kirkman's writing. Bro relies on tragedy too much. Yeah. Like I said, that was the issue I had with Walking Dead. That happened a lot.
You must know what
I said Trump and Biden struck a deal where Trump could romance Ashley and for Biden to kill her anyway. Yeah, Biden was a real snake.
She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up.
Barrage got them $5. Do you think they made Tech Jacket a girl because she sex passed Oliver and deciding with Alan on the thing that'll happen next season? I fully believe that's what they're gonna do. I do.
Yeah, took any crap posting you could get that offered space time.
Mark Faye will be out when it's out, and we like that. It'll be out when it's out. Great work ethic. I know internet Christian comic book creators crashed over Eve's abortion call and her monster responses. That's performative crap. Yeah, it's like, I didn't give a shit as like, oh, abortion's wrong, she's horrible for doing it. It's more just the fact that like, he's just Robert Kirkman being Kirkman. I always forget about the abortion subplot and just think about like, later on you have like the 5-year fucking Mark is gone thing. Like, we're in the part of Invincible that's setting up a bunch of really cool stuff. And later on, it'll start being paid off, and that's going to be fucking great again.
I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy.
From what I've heard, boys halfway through its final season, and nothing has happened in the plot. Yeah.
I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's
Yeah, reboot was a massive mistake. Yeah.
This was only a couple of years back.
No joke. The deal with was the boys played Sentinel class for Joe's sake. Trump could romance Ashley without interference from Joe, except that's not what happened.
Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed.
When you think about it, why wouldn't he? We take a child of Eve and Invincible and turn into a weapon if you could do a lot with that story, yeah. You think Anissa's scene will happen on season 5 or 6? Probably 5. Oh, what the fuck? There we go.
Why didn't you tell the police?
I don't know why I tried to alt-tab out there, but, you know, I got it. I saved it.
And she and Mike would both become household names.
Some people talking about the Monster Girl robot cheating thing in the comic. To come against Monster Girl, they aren't talking about what robot becomes or that they're thousands of years old yet.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it.
At least comics 5-year time skip had Mark return after Eve already broke up with the alien guy. Kirkman had him run into them doing it. Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me.
I think they'll kill off Oliver, diverge from the comic. Maybe.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird.
Now, worst part is this isn't even Eve's worst moment in the series, like when she dumps Mark and refused to believe Mark about Robot playing a coup. Yeah, that's where it got really stupid, where it's like, come on. Enough has happened with Mark that you should trust his instincts. I'm still waiting for Balbeast versus Thrag. Yeah, that'll be dope.
It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah
Your sister's a weeb, Ash. Yeah.
Everyone at school knew what he did.
Seems like Eve just wants any excuse to fuck anyone when Mark is gone longer than a week. Like I said, that's a Kirkmanism. He loves melodrama.
Let me handle it. I need to do this alone, look.
So I've been on old 80s Shankar. Basically a guy who pays to put his name on shit and acts like he was the mastermind on shit. And he's big as bullshit. Yeah. He was a last stretch producer. A last stretch producer is they come in at the very end, dump a bunch of money to buy the executive producer credit, and that's what he does. That's what he does over and over again.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Your sister's just Steven Seagal, Ash.
I'm more or less a straight up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell.
Yeah, basically gonna keep coming to Michael Dorn and Lee Pace screaming at each other as they rip each other's guts out. The end result of Biden being a snake was both Trump and Obama playing their get back on him, hence why they them sleeping with Jack locked Joe out of her romance, effectively cucking him. Yeah, unironically, Mark is at Eve side for more than a week. She freaks out despite being a hero herself. She acts more like a civilian than Debbie.
When we're ready. Not before, not after.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to
Ash's sister got the Fedora Washi Sashi combo yet. Honestly, a very bad thing to kill off Oliver. Oliver's supposed to be the next Invincible at the end of the on the end of the comic. Yeah. Like that Ash's sister is an N7 Shadow in the multiplayer. Literally nothing personal, kid fucking character. Love playing that.
Climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I
acknowledge the fact Robot was becoming a tyrant while on Flaxa. I also acknowledge Monster Girl was a dumb bitch who just reinstated the royals and was shocked they abused citizens.
These was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it.
I was watching Modular playing Rondo of Blood, and even he said crosses being right angles makes him confused. The dumbest thing I ever heard. Yeah.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
Yeah, read the comic at this point. Nothing you think is going to happen is going to happen. Yeah, probably.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now.
Yeah, Robot and Monster Girl both became retarded while hanging with the Flaxians. Maybe it's the air. It might actually be the air.
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole?
Ash sister, just Muladi, unironically got the cringe from there.
I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith.
Consequence of Joe getting cucked out of the Jack romance was him breaking things off Miranda after Obama tried to romance her. Yeah, these boys are petty.
Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
I want to know what kind of bitches was Kirkman dating if the comics have any indication of his relationship drama.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get
I saw the Frank Cho drawing of Anissa saying, okay, Mark, the safe word's more, yeah. I saw that one, I saw the Spider-Man one. The Spider-Man one's funny. I know that's one people are freaking out about, but that one's hilarious.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
There be Rex, yeah.
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us.
Yeah, confirmed by Fujimoto, Reza is very dead, yeah. Which Spider-Man one? So the cover is Anissa zipping herself back up, and she says, "This was fun, Peter. I might come back for round 2," or something like that. And Peter is like in his underwear in a big crater in the ground, and you see his head poking out, and he just says, "Call me." That one's funny as fuck.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand.
In the end, the boys decided to romance Tali since she was the only one all three of them could get behind. Which head poking out? His actual head, like you see him, he's still wearing the Spider-Man mask.
Made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war.
I feel you, Peter. Yeah. He sounds like he was okay with it.
And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No.
Yeah, don't save me. He was exactly where he wanted to be. And despite his track record, Anissa might be the least toxic lady's had. That's on Carl Good Conquest being canon. No, let him die. He's way cooler being a psycho. The Carl meme is fun as a meme, but I do not want that shit to be canon. Remember Mark criticized Batman naming choices? Boy was lucky a portal opened before he experienced the ancient Tibetan monk technique.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
Yeah, sad part is that's not entirely wrong.
Fight you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was.
I should have kept Nolan's speech about why he buried Conquest, yeah.
We talked, but we didn't get anywhere.
If Anissa was a redhead, Peter would have forced her to stay.
He gave the signal.
I'm told that the Batman who lands is going to return in the future. Would say I hope they fix this story, but we all know they won't. I assume you mean Batman who laughs. Somebody know Kami for $5. Have you ever heard the movie Der Hauptmann? It's a German World War II movie about a deserter finding a captain's uniform and immediately commits war crimes. Oh my god. That does sound funny though.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family.
Yeah, Rex's backstory is so sad. His own father tried to kill him, yeah.
So long, Rex.
Yeah, Carl Q. West was funny, then it got beaten into the ground, yeah. Has Batman who laughs coming back? I lost novelty after his second appearance. There we go.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
Good Conquest being canon is like Day Shift at Freddy's being canon. It's supposed to be a fan-made meme, and being canon is a complete whiplash to intended vision, yeah. And Batman was going to use the ancient Tibetan technique not only as keep talking, nigga, I'm put you so far in the dirt they're going to put you on a t-shirt.
We've still got a find something to take back.
Which is, even though he lost his way in the later years, he's still the greatest soldier Viltrum ever had and remained dedicated to the cause. Yeah.
There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father.
Yeah, hello, wife. Yeah.
Senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne?
A guy on Twitter complained by the Nisa Spider-Man joke, says people don't take rape jokes seriously. People take fiction too fucking seriously. Yeah. Batman laughs the worst evil Batman. You have, you want a good evil Batman? Conrad Cruz from 40K is probably the best one. A good evil Batman needs to have a sense of justice, just twisted to fuck. Or, you know, you have like Soviet Batman from Red Sun, where he's just a psychotic terrorist.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good.
If Tali's a minor and we're just waiting for her to come of age, is this grooming?
It must be tough on you.
We're seeing the eyes behind her mask. In my head, her mask is her head, and it's harder that way. As the only child, you're saying he's desperate for blood and continue? Shepard, remember this, and me too. Or Justice Lord's Batman, yeah. Yeah, Owlman, Prometheus, yeah. Fucking Azrael sometimes. This is grooming and it's protocol now.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever
Yeah, I've been told by the showrunners that there is a universe where Conquest did become a good mountain man farmer, so make that what you will. At least that's a different universe. Tali's more like the equivalent of a college student. Quarians only have one child, yeah. They have pretty strict laws about having children just because the migrant fleet cannot hold a lot of people.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed.
Yeah, Greatest Evil Batman's Owlman from Crisis on 2 Earths, it doesn't matter, yeah.
We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive.
Yeah, so child's one child policy, yeah.
Went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control.
Yeah, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight comes out next month. You gonna stream it? Maybe. It'll basically be another Arkham game. Why couldn't they establish colonies? Because they can't actually get the... They can't actually get the rights to any of them. That's the big thing. To establish a colony, you have to go through the council. And if you don't go through the council, it means you're at the mercy of various raiders and pirates. And the Quarians are like, well, we kind of want our world back. We don't want to just set up on a colony somewhere where anything could kill us. Because if they pick the wrong planet, they could all die. Yeah, Brian Bruce himself didn't have a good rebuttal to Lord Batman. With that power, made a world where no 8-year-old boy would ever lose parents to some punk with a gun. Yeah.
Where was your mother in all this?
Yeah, Quarians are pariahs too. Yeah. They can't get the rights, but also with their immune system, they have very few options. After everything I said about Primary Agency's President's Play Mass Effect trilogy, what do you think about it? Oh yeah, I mean, it's a hilarious series. I dream Batman who laughs. He shows us that he's not the only hero become a fusion of their villain. I thought that's cool, but they did nothing with it.
I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Imagine if when Tali takes her mask off, there's like an Indian man going, beep bop, I am Bob. Yeah, plus any planet could kill them, yeah. Yeah, Quarians can't get rights to colonize, and their immune system are so fucked from ship life they can't adapt to colonial life. Yeah, me too. We do see a former Quarian colony and its son's dying. The galaxy hates Quarians, yeah. Yeah, it depends on their current population. Sometimes they need more than one kid, yeah. Yeah, Earth would volunteer to bring Quarians in based on Tali's booty. And not only that, Quarians need a lot of terraforming to suit their biological environment, yeah.
Not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
I ran out of ideas. See ya. How long, will they're in spaceships? Are you talking about how long have they been living in spaceships? A very long time. Like, I think it's been a few centuries at this point. Farmer Conquest, terrifying but hilarious thought. Going up the mountain to a farm for shelter and that behemoth comes out and invites you for dinner. I'm so lonely at the table. Yeah, 300 years, yeah. They've been gone a long time. Yeah, we can do that. So Herschel system, Kepler Verge. Found Prototype 2 is just a fucked up Spider-Man 4 build that was reused. Yeah, might be this one. How's losing your plant to clankers? I appreciate the accent choice for Quarians. Yeah. Has joke image of Mass Effect concept art where Tally's face a pig's head? That is funny, though. That is funny. Yep, that's him. Alright, we need Garrus, and we'll bring Rex. Carl Q. Westo eats hearts. Freshly bought cow hearts from a local butcher shop, though. Alright, auto level up. There we go. Now let's get Garrus some equipment so he doesn't die. There we go. Yeah, we should focus on just getting him a sniper rifle. There we go. And of course, everyone can use a pistol. I can't remember if $2 Conquest shouldn't be Carl, it should be Conrad. You know what? There you go. It's at least closer. Alright, now armor. I forgot. I think we melted down a lot of the really good Turian armor. Oh shit. And Omni tool. We can at least get him. We can at least get him a half decent Omni tool. Technically, that should go to Tali, but we can just rip that off him later. I would say Garrus is a sniper. To be fair, that is how he is in Mass Effect 2. That toilet suit helmet. Also wish Force Unleashed 2 was a better game. It just needed to be longer. That was its big problem. Just make it longer. Of course, that's easier said than done, but still. Shoddy. Also, yeah, Mass Effect 1 has a lot of reused enemy types. Because you're going to see these guys a lot when we actually get to Pharos. He's technically a Renegade class enemy too, yeah. Unfortunately, it still needs to be longer and better story, yeah. There we go. Like their goofy run animation, yeah. Stepdad keeps getting mad at St. Bernard. I told that asshole we weren't ready for another dog, but no, his ass felt a hole in his life. I couldn't fill in. Force Unleashed 2 is the perfect length. Nah, it needed to be longer. Fortunately, it happened right at the same time as the Disney buyout. Yep. God, that buyout fucked up so much stuff.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Got any other favorite sci-fi RPGs not mentioning Knights of the Old Republic? Fallout, technically.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart.
Also Cyberpunk.
Are you sure it's him?
For someone with length, eh? Yeah.
There's no escape this time, Doc.
At least St. Bernard likes me. He seems happy when I come home from work. I could have had Starkiller and Kingdom Hearts.
He's crazy.
Are I forgetting to be too long or not long enough? I say too long.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
Why Lucas sell Star Wars? Well, he wanted to retire.
That was satisfying.
Yeah, sci-fi in space, yeah.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
Brock's got to $5. The image of Conquest visiting retirement homes, crushed granny vag stick, conquering Earth is hilarious to me. Eh. There we go. I like all this armor we can't really use. I mean, we can give some to Rex at least. Hell yeah. Yeah, Lucas was getting rid of criticism at the time, yeah. Listen to a love song about Garrett's called Very Special Turian. Oh god, that sounds terrifying. Can you say eh? Or it's funny. Eh. I like to imagine Lucas is still pissed Jar Jar never got over, yeah. Alright, now I gotta remember how we actually fucking leave this place. Lucas put it best, I want my legacy to be I was a good father, yeah. You understand, that gladly made me feral. Back to me1, soon to be 20 years old, but still this good, yeah. Like I said, it's got problems. It's clunky, but Mass Effect 1 is still really solid. The worst part about it is the combat, and the combat's main issue is that it's just too simple. Barrier will help. It's really gonna help. I'll save. We got none on the almighty. Okay. Damn it. Okay. So we have two options here. We can fuck up Cerberus, or we can go fuck up an AI. We'll do both. It basically just amounts to which one we're doing first. So I'm going to do Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, Catcha, Tiger, by its toe, if he hollers, let him go, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Looks like we're going to the moon. Should be the right level for it, right? Yeah, level 30, yeah. We're actually at the point, we're a little bit over. We should have gone there. AI's quicker, yeah. How many times did you punch the reporter so far? We punched her in this game. Anything to fuck with Cerberus. Character may now caught on, but that does not give you carte blanche to give Ahmed best death threats. Yeah. Clanker first, Space Nazis next. Yeah. I actually kind of like ME1 combat a bit more than ME2's, mainly because ME2 combat's punching in the early game. I much prefer ME2's combat. ME2's combat to me is way better. But ME3's is better than both. Moon's haunted. What? Moon's haunted. Alright. See, Corning's wife has been getting dick down on land and air. My god. You know, Shepard, there's an alternate universe where you're a chick with red hair. You totally be my type. Garrus, you're drunk. And you are my friend. It's faster but harder. It is, yeah. Alright. Shotguns. I say shotgun. We need to get her up to where she can start learning Carnage. Because that's a very good skill. Moon has bears. Alright. Oh, nope. Map. Shepard, the moon's flat. Did Bungie fumble Destiny? Oh, easily. It fumbled it multiple times. The heart would later disappear any poor sorry hitting on Shepard. I think that Rogue VI mission unlocks at level 20 on classic mode. Yeah, it does. We put it off for a while though, because it is kind of hard. Yeah, say hi to Edie, everybody. Yeah. Don't worry about it right now, but it's gonna matter come Mass Effect 2 and 3. Let's get back. What rewards you get from bringing down the sky? Core and armor. Tally needed it. Desmond the Moon Bear. Moon's fake. Don't go there. Yeah. Remember Peter Dinklage, the robot companion in Destiny, before they changed it to Nolan North in an update? That will forever crack me up. There we go. Alright, now the facility. Where the fuck is all the cheese? Even at highest possible difficulty, this game gets very easy the moment we get Spectre gear. Oh yeah, 100%. Honestly, how many credits do we even have? 80,000. And we'll wait a little bit longer. Honestly, after this mission also gives you pretty good loot. But we'll be able to go buy like pretty good shit pretty soon. Moon closed, has AIDS. Aw. Was there an Easter egg of Rachni on the moon? I think so. I just don't remember it. You sleep now, night love. Night love y'all, except you, Ferrith, and Gabby. Every server man's guaranteed a sorry wife and a bonus for every child they have. Favorite EA game? No BioWare. EA? I mean, you had like Pandemic and Maxis. They had way more than BioWare, which is the worst part of it. So like, technically Mercenaries, technically SimCity. Like they had some good shit. Dungeon Keeper, yeah. All the Bullfrog games that later turned to Lionhead, yeah. To be fair, I think Lionhead broke off from EA. Yeah, Dead Space, yeah. There we go. Wizard came from the moon, and by moon I mean my ass. Shouldn't Dragon Age Origin stream be a base dwarf commoner? Maybe, but I wouldn't be a dwarf. I'd just be a human. Rachni's favorite Earth movies are Arachnids on the Moon. SimCity, yeah. Yeah, it's some of the best studios working under them. Makes EA's long record of incompetence hurt so much more. It really is crazy how they killed so many studios under them that there will come a day that when they eventually run out of licensing, because I think their big thing is they own the majority of the sports licenses right now. But when they eventually lose those, because companies will always lose their cash cow with enough time. But when they lose those, they will have literally no one to make games for them, and they will be fucked. Is Rachni be raced towards Xenomorphs? Yeah, they have Madden and CFB, yeah. And eventually, I really do feel, bottom of my heart, they're going to lose those eventually. It's just one of those things of like, that would be the thing that would put EA on the back foot, meaning it's going to happen. It's going to happen. You know, they're not going to be able to weasel their way out of it. All right, this will be fine for right now, but we can get a way better Bionic amp later. Well, you have it for 500 years, EA. I'll have you, FIFA. I'll have you. Yeah, Saudis own them now. They're basically the ball and gun studio. Fuck fantasy races. Humans for life. Yeah, FIFA ain't going to be carrying them forever, yeah. Like I said, there's always an end to the age. Yeah, Tolly, get back here. Tolly. You're not that guy. You're not going to be able to do that. Yeah, I used to have FIFA license, but FIFA's more greedy than them. Yeah, remember when I said this mission's kind of hard? Yeah, I wasn't kidding. Yeah, the Simpson Forever DLC, hell yeah. EA Sports, why you have to be mad? It's only a game. Let's see. Yeah, woof. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. There's a reason why you hold off on this one until you know you can beat it. Because it is vicious. This is the Rogue VI mission? It is. It is a really cool mission to do because of how it's tied into the later games. But like I said, it was a difficulty spike even all the way back in the original. Damn it. Here. Like I said, I don't want to melt all of these because we can sell a bunch of them. Yeah, bitch, this is an AI. Yeah, mission was a pain first time for me, yeah. Like I say, Normandy crew play D&D, be hilarious. Shepard, Rex, you should probably talk to your party. No, I go in and kill the goblins with my shotgun. You ever play War for Cybertron on stream? No. It got delisted for we could. It's OG Remaster. It's Legendary Edition. AKA, basically how you want to play Mass Effect 1. Alright. Bear it. Eat shit. Look at all these assault drones. Did you think I was kidding? And they just keep shooting. Ballgun's just weird. They're all casinos and very arcadey spin-off. Never have any budget. Arcade sports games peaked in 2004 with NBA NFL Street Volume 2. Nothing's come close. At least not Stalker's Endgame yet. Yeah, Clinker Weapon yet. Yeah, calling it the Gether Corian equivalent of Amazon Prime. Told you go after Cerberus first. Yeah, but this one, like I said, if we do it, we get really good shit. It's just a matter of, yeah, we gotta... Yeah, might want to get Ashley in there. She's tough as hell. We have Rex. She is not as good as Rex. Sorry, it's the whole we speak binary. There we go. Now they're moving. You can have both. You could. But I couldn't have Tally just do this. No, actually, yeah, Carnage. Shit, missed. Fuck. I hate biotic targeting. There we go. Ow. If I get to talk to ChatGPT, they'll achieve individuality. Just call it retarded. Yeah, with the rocket. Yeah. By good, I mean you're dead. Not that good, but I'm going to bed. Yeah. Yeah, Rex using a pistol. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Yeah. That's another thing that drives me nuts. Party members will just use weapons that really are not optimal for the shit they have. Because, like, Rex, you have, like, one of the better assault rifles for right now. Fucking use the damn thing. Yeah, you get your shirt swarmed by wasps. I'm not gonna lie, your hot garbage of those decryption puzzles. Just quick save for you. Get to the decryption part. I'm just not used to it on the PC one because you have the actual puzzle here. On console, it's literally just a QTE. Just hit the buttons. I know most people are living vicariously through Pragmata for their family fantasies, but I've had that with Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition with Celica's daughter and Neil, his wife. I tried using a pistol to impress the females. Also, I had no idea Lionhead splintered from EA. Yeah, because originally it was Bullfrog. Alright, here they come. That pistol got drip, yeah. Ollie, why are you shooting a wall? Ferret. Shit. I want to challenge myself. Shepard being eviscerated by drones, you asshole. Oh god. Yeah, Jesus, I told you! The moon mission's a fucking asshole. Alright, before we just jump in blindly, let's try... Is there anything else I can possibly... You know what would actually be really good for this? Shredder, tungsten... There we go, tungsten rounds. If we swapped everybody to anti-synthetic rounds... I mean, granted, proton rounds are pretty good for shield bypass, but at the same time... Yeah, here we go. Okay, that's already... that's using Shredder. That's organics. Yeah, she has radioactive rounds. There we go. Alright. We'll see if this makes a difference. Have Tally use their AoE powers that will debuff enemies enough to help take them out. Yeah. Considering they are getting all bunched up in the corner here. Proton rounds have 20% damage loss, though. But it shouldn't matter too much, because it's mainly just about shield bypass, as in crunching through shield and doing what damage we can. Meanwhile, me and Rex are the ones that are actually doing DPS. Ow. Oh, I forgot. AI hacking literally does not work in this game. Also, I don't know why Rex just decided to die, but you know what? On him. Free country. There we go. Break that one. There we go. Now we're seeing some pretty good damage. Even though Rex just died again. Hey, hacking works. You just gotta damage them a bit. I've never gotten it to work for me in Mass Effect 1. Yeah, grenades and the clumping. Let me check what upgrades we have for the grenades, because I think we're still using... Yeah, we're using, like, really low high explosive. Yeah, we need to swap that one off. There we go. Yeah, God bless the Benelli M4. The Steam Machine releases and turned out to be cheaper than PS5 Pro, or at least less expensive. I'm going to get the Steam Machine instead. Gary Conway, co-creator of Punisher, has died 73. He also came up with Gwen Stacy's death. Yep. Dude was damn good at what he did. I feel like the track here really implies more shit's going on than you think. Yeah. There's some really good atmospheric music in Mass Effect 1. Isn't it a mystery if they killed the clone or the OG Shepard? The mystery? If you're talking about Mass Effect 3, no, they make it very clear that's the clone. The clone itself refers to itself as the clone. Some guys are lying. Porn has gay porn has way too many views. Music in the entire trilogy is very good. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, music in the entire oh yeah. Yeah, Get Off My Ship is the best and only response to it. Yeah. Space Bubble out of here, yeah. Oh. Is there a crate? Yeah, hell yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. Let's see if that camp is actually any good. Should be. It does seem like it's just straight up better. Not as much power, but fuck it. We don't really... There we go. I think Golden Age of Linux will come when the Steam machine gets more popular. I mean, maybe? It depends on how much people really want to fuck with it. Because, you know, Linux's whole thing is it's all about you being able to tinker with it. Hey, mincemeat, fried rice, cheese, onions, and chili. Huh. In case we die. Okay. Lift is actually pretty good. Let's try to get that. There we go. I say... fuck it. May as well try to finish out shotguns. For Tali, let's bump up more into shotguns. Both of them will focus down on shotguns. Orange Linux coming out will be more about Microsoft shitting the bed so hard companies stop using it as the default OS than Steam. Yeah. You're a fictional special forces unit, i.e. N7s, ODSTs, etc. I do like N7s. They are pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Is that pistol worth anything? Nope. We still have a way better one right now. As after if you get able to distro like Bazit, the intention is for you to tinker with it since you can't make major changes, otherwise it's plug and play. There we go. ODST armor be clean, yeah. Yeah, Linux might unironically get banned in the US due to recent litigation, so who knows. Fail. Ugh. Barrier. Run for it. Servers and data centers already use Linux, I thought. Still waiting on banks and airlines transfer over, but then they have to do security in-house rather than outsource to Microsoft. Honestly, given enough time, they might unironically think that's cheaper. Considering how often Microsoft's been outsourcing and how that's just been causing worse and worse data breaches, yeah. N7s are pretty neat. The way the Codex describes them by 3, they're a multi-species ranger school, yeah. Microsoft would have to deliberately release an unfunctional OS that also bricks your computer and destroys a sex offender to molest you before companies at large think about using Linux. I mean, Windows 11 wasn't that bad, but it's close. Alright, one's gonna have to save right before. There we go. Favorite episode of Primal to me, mine will always be the one in the 18th century, the escaped convict. When many years from the main setting, still focus on themes. I really like the one where Spear and Fang raid the Viking village, and they end up causing like a mass slaughter. That one was really good. That one was sick as fuck. Apparently in news, Trump assassin had kunai on him. He's literally a Boruto hoodweeb. How embarrassing. Yeah, Data Link's desktop will only come once we get a solid Photoshop alternative like a Fandy Pro and AutoCAD. The user base has to get larger to get more deal breaker programs over. Okay, so once again, work our way to lift. I think we agreed shotguns because they're almost finished for him. As cheap it could just been a normal Naruto hoodweeb. A lot of people are excited about the Xbox revamp, but it's a smokescreen for the Windows security dumpster fire going on right now. I managed to rack up enough points ME3 to get the secret Shepard breathing ending. Yeah, it's actually not that hard, especially now that they patched it. You just had to do, like, on launch, you just had to do a bunch of the multiplayer. And then post-patch, you just had to game the war assets. Yeah, wasn't the attempted assassin also an indie dev? Yeah. The oh, yeah, because the fucking power junction. I forgot about that. So it managed to destroy the power junction somehow, so we may as well just destroy that first before it can hurt us. I've been seeing a bunch of troll reviews for his game, yeah. And Legendary Edition is even easier, yeah. I actually enjoyed ME3 multiplayer for some reason. It was good. It was actually, like, really good. Actually reminds me, did we swap over the grenade upgrade? Oh, we did. Okay. I just want to be sure. Is that the Dragon Age Origins armor? No, it's, ah, God, let me look it up. Yeah, it's the Guardian armor. It was in default. The Blood Dragon armor's in 2 and 3. Because that's after Dragon Age Origins came out. Because Mass Effect 1 was like 2007. Dragon Age Origins was like 2009. Oh, God. Shield boost. Almost got it. There we go. Yeah, they had, then 3 had armor for DA2, I believe. I think so, yeah. It was either DA2 or Inquisition. Yeah, Mass Effect predates DAO's big announcement. Yeah. How the fuck that dude scored a shotgun in Cali? I think it'd be a good idea. Good gun to assassinate the fucking president's beyond me. Yeah, Inquisition was after 3, yeah. That's why I think it was Inquisition. Yeah, they did not let up. Yeah, drones in this game are fucking vicious. That's one of the reasons I said this mission's rough. There's a reason it has to give you such a good reward. Don't forget there's Kingdom of the Amalur armor in ME3, mainly because KO was originally published by EA, yeah. No guns have no idea how guns work and think all shotguns are Doom shotguns. The guy made a 2D shooter about electron interactions. He's definitely autistic. What part of the world do you conquer if you had Viltrumite powers? None. I'd just be like, hey, leave me alone. Praise not a sense of pride and accomplishment as a reward. There we go. Super Shotgun can kill the sun. I've seen it. Good news, Lolly. Coconut Dr. Pepper is back on shelves. Hell yeah, I love that stuff. I'll go Viltrumite, probably go off the grid and live on an island off the map. Alright, and the last one should be this one. Save. What would you say is your favorite faction or organization in any RPG? For me, it's tied between the Grey Wardens and the Nevada Rangers and the Bleak Cabal from Planscape. I love pretty much all the different factions and organizations in Cyberpunk. Like, Cyberpunk 2020 just has, like, some of the best lore I've seen. That shit is just fucking cool. There we go. Alright. If I remember right, tornado shotguns, by and large, are just really fucking good. It is, but it's not quite better than what we got now. Used buckshot in his manifesto. Talked about non-lethally shooting Secret Service who tried to stop him. Only until no guns would be that retarded. Yeah. It sounds like the typical teacher we have in schools right now, which is this person was legitimately too stupid to understand how stupid they were. I think Witchers and Nilfgaard are both neat. Those are really cool. I see. They're just sitting there fucking mocking you. Yeah, go on. Open the door, Fed boy. Standing there menacingly. All right. We won't jump you, bro. Just come outside, bro. All right. Swap to the shotgun. Oh fuck, I forgot about the rocket drones. Get them back up. Got it. Hell yeah. Wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. But we got it. Yeah, he's tanking hard, yeah. Fight back, Spectre, fight back. Yeah, vote my powers, just pretend to be a rehabilitable space savage so some pretty woman can try to fix you with love and compassion. That's foreign to you. Easy peasy, chicken squeezy, yeah. And he survived the jumping. Have you guys loaded any more drugs or toenails to attract sniffer dogs? To be fair, Metagel isn't a drug. It's just magic goo. So acquire a Debbie. Alright, now we have like one more little thing of bad guys right there. Wolfenstein. There we go. Got it. You just know some weirdos use Mojo as lube. Inspector borrow a French fry. There we go. We have finally beat the mission. Which favorite school armor and Witcher? I love how the bear armor looks. To be fair, bear armor does look sick. Anything could be a drug if you're bored enough. That is true. Exactly as AI just straight up demons in Cyberpunk, because that's their idea of demons. Also, from what I understand, people have translated this because it is a binary code, and I think it's supposed to be like "help me" or something like that, because it's a sign that the VI has now become an AI. All right. I say Nemesis because that improves warp and lift, and lift ends up becoming your best friend after a while. Yeah, it says help me, yeah. What's a VI? So VI is, and I mean this quite literally, the legally distinct AI. In the setting, AI is outlawed ever since the Geth, because obviously you don't want to be fucking around with AI if you can create something like the Geth. So instead they have VI, which are basically lobotomized AI. They have the ability to access information and talk and coordinate and do all that, but they are not self-aware. They're still operating off their programming. Yeah, it's like Cortana. Well, Cortana is just full-blown in AI, so that's not really the same thing. Yeah, so ChatGPT, a little bit. Yeah, AI is considered true intelligence, meaning it has a sense of self. Yeah. Yeah, VI isn't, is literally ChatGPT. Imagine being strapped to GPT like that autistic guy. Alright, so now we fuck up Cerberus. Young C system. Oh, we also have the hostage guy. We can take care of him later. But we can worry about that later. Young C and Voyager. Basically similar to the dumb AI, smart AI distinction in Halo. Virtual intelligence is just an advanced program rather than AGI. Yeah. Alright, now I gotta remember where Young C is. I don't think it was in Kepler, no. Fuck it, go back to the journal. Voyager. That was it. Is Vega from Doom a VI or an AI? Well, Doom has different rules. This is just the rules for Mass Effect. Vega is an AI in Doom. Yeah, main thing about Mass Effect AI is that it's capable of being benevolent towards sentient life. Yeah, because that's the whole thing with EDI. She's super nice. Yeah, even dumb AIs in Halo are far more powerful and lifelike. Which Cortana is hotter? I do like Halo 3 Cortana. Isn't Vega God? Manhunt win. We played Manhunt before. I also want to remind folks that Magio also violates council laws, but because of how useful it is, it's allowed Magio's engineered life. Yeah. Wasn't Vega in Doom based on a scientist? Halo 4 Cortana was hot. All right. And obviously, before we do anything useful, we go at the screaming orange things on the map. Yeah, EDI would probably be considered a dumb AI by Halo standards, at least until she starts to become more sentient in 3. Yeah, you're thinking of Samuel. Yeah, Samuel Hayden was a different thing. He was a guy that uploaded his mind. Yeah, Humanity nearly got in trouble from the council when they're working on AI, and this is before we were fully integrated into wider galactic community. Yeah. It was basically, yeah, what you're doing is super illegal, and Humanity's like, motherfucker, we didn't know. Yeah, EDI and Cortana bond over being human sexual. Oddworld Strangers Wrath Stream win. That would be fun. I'm so surprised how much I love coconut Dr. Pepper, right? It's one of those where it sounds bad, then you drink it and you're like, huh, it's actually pretty fucking good. Yeah. Yeah, Magio's biological nanites, yeah. Super helpful. Come on. Damn it. Okay, somehow that worked, but fuck it. I can live with that. Makes me miss vanilla Coke. Demi and Halo could do stuff like run a city, support Spartan operations, or teach school children while smart AI capable of creativity and intuition. I like Darkberry Dr. Pepper more, but the coconut one's generally not bad. Darkberry was also pretty good. I didn't like it as much as coconut, but that's just because I like coconut. Wasn't the whole first Contact War started because it was illegal in Citadel space to use mass relays unauthorized by the fact we didn't know the Citadel was a thing? It was more of... yeah, it was more of a... Humanity was attempting to reactivate a mass relay that was shut off during the Rachni Wars. But humanity didn't know what the Rachni Wars were. So the Turians just thought, holy fuck, they're trying to bring back Rachni, and they attacked. Can't find the Manhunt stream. It was one of the nostalgia gaming ones. It was a while ago. Humanity's entire relationship with the council is we don't know your fucking rules. We just got here, yeah. There's new flavor of Coke flavor, cherry float or something. I like it. I had it when I went to the theater recently. I love Mass Effect lore dump. Man, what a bunch of assholes, yeah. They're Belmont for Castlevania, mine's Simon. I do like Trevor. Trevor's pretty fucking sick. Yeah, humans, bitch, you could have just told us why not to do it. Wait up for RE9 DLC, hope it's Chris and Joe back at it. That would be dope, but supposedly it's going to be about Leon, and it's going to be about Alyssa. At least from my understanding from the leaks. Now, coconut rum's pretty good, yeah. Australians did things during the First Contact War. Eh. That would be considered actual war crimes using space debris and small asteroids as bombardments, yeah. It was pretense by the Turians because they wanted to make us another client race like the Volus, yeah. Let's deal with the Rachni anyway. Xenomorphs, but they can think. And it's exactly as terrifying as what that sounds. Who's Alyssa? Resident Evil Outbreak. That's Grace's mom. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, there's a reason why they, so, the Rachni Wars are significant because that was when they got the Krogan, into the Council in order, well, I say into the Council, it's more of, they formally uplifted the Krogan to go fight the Rachni for them, because they really didn't want to. Do we ever see him in game? Rachni? Oh, very much so. Yep, sounds as terrifying as it sounds, yeah. Yeah, Alyssa was looking good for a woman over 50. You know, Alyssa's kind of dead. Well, prequel explaining how she got there. One from ER stream is playing LA Noire, man. I should have played that back when it came out. Hell of a game. Aren't the Rachni just basically intelligent space spiders? Sorta, yeah. And that's a big thing. A lot of them didn't realize the Rachni were intelligent. There we go. So we get Space Spider. Yeah, Rachni also uses bioweapons by the Protheans, yeah. Yeah, Raccoon City Syndrome makes you age like fine wine. Yeah, that game would have maybe more base back then instead of being a soy boy for too long. I mean, it's a fun detective game. Sad thing is, there probably is sorry out there with Rachni parents. It's fine to joke about, but no, they super don't. That is not how the Rachni worked. Yeah, they were like psychic monsters, yeah. Every attractive chicken already automatically has an anti-aging virus side effect, yeah. Oh yeah, see? Look. I forgot you see them this early. That's a Rachni. Goodbye, Rachni. Please make him go away. He's hurting me. Are Rachni in fact malicious bastards? Yes and no. It's complicated. Yeah, F. Yeah. Biotic enemies are fucking so annoying in this game. They are dicks. Oh, how Krogans can get Rex remembers the time before the genophage, right? Yeah. There we go. Turns want to make us a client race, but the council stepped in basically saying, what the hell is going on? Yeah. Rec and I are bugs, chat. The only good bug's a dead bug. Here, just be. Because I'm hearing some rumbling of thunder. So be very warned that it is a possibility that I could lose power. I don't think I will because it doesn't sound too bad. But I am hearing it. So just for, you know, posterity's sake. I've seen Pong Sifu's Mass Effect videos. Are fucking hilarious. That sounds familiar. Storm warning. It's not like a bad storm, but I do have a storm. I can hear it. Yeah, you're in tornado country, correct? Yep, Midwest is tornado country. It sucks. Like I said, that's why I hate winter and I hate spring. Not because I don't like the weather. Though I do hate cold weather. It's a fact of whenever you have those temperature jumps where it goes from like fucking 70 out of nowhere for no fucking reason. And anytime it crashes back down, you get tornado shit. And I hate that. Yeah, Arachnid are potentially being influenced by the Reapers start the Arachnid War. There we go, dead. Swap to pistol. Make him fly. God damn it. Ice tornadoes sound terrifying, yeah. I'll act like a sudden cold front in the summer. Once I'm back to Tornado City. We actually don't get those that often, though. Usually when it's hot in Kentucky, it stays hot. Yeah, Warp can bring down the shields, yeah. There we go, dead. I recall Krogan can live a couple centuries over 1,000, and the Arachnid Wars were around 2,000 years, yeah. I think Miranda and ME2 used to be associated with Cerberus. Well, yeah, the whole point of ME2 is showing that Cerberus is shady, but they may be right in this specific situation. Well, like New Zealand, no tornadoes, no snow, very temperate. Yeah, Rex wasn't around during Arachnid War, but he was around during the closing years of the Krogan Rebellions. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I still don't trust them yet. I heard the YouTuber Styropyro, motherfucker just storm chasing for fun when he doesn't mess with radioactive materials or making lasers. Yeah, storm chasing community is fucking crazy. Those dudes will nearly get themselves killed over anything. Yeah, then 3 Flanderized them, yeah. It was probably around long enough to see people's birth rates start to rapidly decline, yeah. Take me down to Tornado City where the grass is ripped and the girls are windy. I trust Zaid more than anyone else from Cerberus, yeah. Because Zaid's honest about what he is. He's a mercenary. He's there for the money. Oldest Krogan we know of so far is Drax from Andromeda. Since he's around 1,600 years old, and he's considered ancient even by Krogan standards. Storm chasing is completely foreign to me as a job. Like, why? Funny enough, it is actually a pretty crucial one. That's how they get data for, like, meteorology and things like that. Will you storm chase with the Mako? With the Mako, probably. It's a big tank. You guys jump in the cold water during spring? Only when it's hot out, you know? Because it can get pretty warm in spring, so jumping into, like, a cold pond or something like that, yeah, we used to do that. Oh, don't look at the name of these enemies. Don't worry about that. I forgot how much this mission kind of spoils so much shit you're gonna see later. Yeah, not to mention extremely well paying. Yep. There we go. Shit. Now I need barriers. Yeah, creeps. Oh, man. Ryan's ass, best ass ever. It's pretty good. Fuck. I whiffed that shotgun blast. We're in agreement that Thorian's one of the most horrifying things in the Mass Effect universe. Thank God only one was ever found. Yeah, that one was pretty... I don't feel bad about that one being dead. Yeah, block channel mode, like Very Odd Parents. He lost to a technician. Yeah, I found him with a shotgun blast. I first played Emmy, I did this mission after that, so I assume they found a second one. Well, God, it's easy enough, because actually I think there's a mission on Pharos that explains it. Cerberus got their hands on samples from a spy. So it's really not that hard to figure out how they have it. It's just the fact of like, oh shit, we didn't do this, we didn't do that mission yet. We're not supposed to know these exist yet. It is kind of funny how you can get this mission really early and you run into these monsters where it's like, wait, what are those things? And it's like, yeah, I probably should have waited until you got 2 out of 3. The story in this game, the last one, the only one found. Only one found. But we're actually at Talon. Is there a particular direction you'd like to see a new Mass Effect game go in? I want it to feel more like the original trilogy again. I don't care about having every choice in the world, but at least give us the feeling that we're making choices. Even if it's just the Paragon Renegade binary system like they had in the original games, at least then that's something. You know, not like Mass Effect Andromeda, where it really didn't feel like anything you did mattered, and you couldn't even argue with your crew. And that's another thing I really hope, like, Mass Effect 4 does. Like, this is an issue I have with a lot of classic RPGs anyway. I'm not a big fan of affinity systems. Mainly because of the fact it feels like no matter what, you have to... Like, if you want the full party, you have to kiss everyone's ass and always do things that make them happy. You know? When it should be a thing of, like, no, there should be a moment where you're allowed to, like, press into somebody and go, like, no, fuck you, we're not doing that. And they won't just immediately bitch out and try to leave. Like, for a big story moment, that's one thing. Where it's like, hey, this is the point in the story where X character could leave or Y character could leave. Or if you're good enough, you can get both. You know, that kind of thing. But too many times it feels like at every time you have to walk on eggshells around your party, and it's like, fuck that. I like hidden affinity systems like in Dragon's Dogma just for comedy factor, yeah. Yeah, DA2 did that with the friendship rivalry system. Sadly, Bioware never brought it back. See, that's actually kind of the funny part about DA2, yeah. If you just make a character hate you long enough, they'll stay out of spite. Which is actually kind of clever. You're gonna be the captain, you can't walk on eggshells around people or they die, yeah. Yeah, teammate's face was too tired to argue, yeah. Still not quite there yet. But we're getting there. Ooh. Very good shotty. I'm actually found the affinity system just depends on how it's done. Yeah, like, basically I'm just complaining about how certain games implemented them. As much as I don't like Dragon Age 2, the friendship rivalry system worked. You know, that was a case of, like, they acknowledge the fact that they have to work together even if they don't like each other. It's like, for a game that's as rough and not great as DA2, that's weirdly innovative. I'd see a system where you get into arguments, some characters leave, come back to regret, then ask to come back, or just things like that. Make it more dynamic. Yeah. Due to the affinity factor, it shouldn't be too crucial outside of story moments. I say just make it to the point you don't get special benefits. Yeah, like you lose out on buffs, or you get punishments, or... Once again, if you want to be clever, maybe have certain really powerful buffs locked behind making them hate you. I like the very neutral choices that don't throw the game. There's so much dialogue from the original trilogy most people haven't seen because everyone just chooses either Paragon or Renegade. Yeah, because you have to min-max it. There are a lot of, like, morality-based isms that Mass Effect kind of fell into as the games went on. Where Paragon Renegade in this game was just aggressive versus diplomatic. You know, like, are you a talker or are you the kind of guy that threatens to beat the shit out of somebody? And they address the fact that you can be a Paragon and also be aggressive. Like, I'm a good guy, but I don't want you to fuck around with me. You know, that kind of thing. And I think the only game that really got close to that same mentality of you're not a bad guy, you're just doing what you have to do is Alpha Protocol. Alpha Protocol, you could do a lot in that game. I always describe it as Captain Kirk or Jack Bauer, yeah. Have it like an ME3 where you think you're being nice, but surprised you're having gay sex. I miss Alpha Protocol. I think Ashley Xenophobia, she makes really good points. Like, Mass Effect 1 is one... It's basically the only game that ever addressed it with any amount of nuance of, like, people do legitimately have hesitations getting involved with the Council because there are other races in this game that got fucked over by them. So they're all thinking, well, what if that happens to us next? Oh, I almost forgot. Here. Fly. Elf Protocol's peak, yeah. God, Elf Protocol is so fucking sick. Jack Bauer instead of Cisco? Because 24 was really popular around that time. Alpha Protocol also referenced, you know, Jack Bauer. Make him fly. Good enough. Shot him in the dick. Actually, we fit on Babylon 5. She reminds me a lot of Ivanova from that show, yeah. I was raised that have been Citadel space longer than humanity view humans as upstarts that skip the line, yeah. There we go. That's beauty. Mass Effect, all the races in the galaxy come together to fight a common enemy against the Reapers. Yeah.
Time to get Kahoku some payback.
Oh yeah, Koku's like super dead.
It's Admiral Kahoku.
Remember Alpha Protocol had 3 JBs, so it at least made sense, but for Mass Effect, that's a weird one. I'll agree that I don't like to change the Paragon and Renegade into basic morality options, but for them being methods on how to do things, yeah. Yeah, Mass Effect was Kirk, Picard, and Cisco. Well, that's how I referenced them. You ever play The Bureau? That was that XCOM spinoff. Yeah, that was just a Mass Effect ripoff. Would be cool with the idea of Dragon Age Origins 2 and Inquisition being molded together, kind of like how Mass Effect Legendary Edition does it. I mean, you can try, but the problem is there's only one game worth playing in that, and that's Origins. Okay. Destroy main Cerberus facility, Nephron, Columbia system of Voyager. And then ME2 completely forgets Admiral Kahoku existed. See if we can mine any planets. I like DA2. Oh, nice. Apparently there's a tornado watching my area. Yeah, this time of year, like I said, it's rough. I just tell myself over and over again, we just gotta get through May. If you get through May, you're in the clear. Not even all of May, just halfway through May. Halfway through May is when you get to the summer season. I think of Vega from Mass Effect 3. He was fine. Like, he was there. I didn't hate the guy, but he was just kind of like, yeah, you're here. You're here as the... basically, kind of, sort of, Kate and Ashley, depending on who died. Yeah, DA2 was fun, so I remember how ass it is. Yeah, audience surrogate, basically. I love having to go find a place to sit around till it ends. Here, I'll save. Yeah, ME3 mentions what happens to Coco in the Codex, yeah. And Mass Effect Paragon Lost expands Vega's backstory significantly. Yeah, where I live, it's windy during the summer. There'll be rains and typhoons. Yeah, Dragon Age 1 had Dragon Age 1 really good game, 2 increasingly mid sequels, 1 game so bad it killed the franchise. Have you watched Paragon Lost? It was a long time ago, but yeah. I remember it being aggressively okay. Yeah, Vega was regular Soldier Man, the Soldier Man. Yeah, he wasn't he wasn't offensive. I didn't hate him, but he was just kind of like, yeah, you're here. But I have my team that I've been playing 3 games with, so you know what? I'll talk to you when I remember you exist, Vega. Here we go. Yeah, Vega's the new guy. Yeah, and they embrace the fact he's the new guy, where he doesn't really know how he fits in. XCOM game set in the 50s could be fun, like UFO crash behind the curtain, and you have to decide whether to deal with the Russians or send a deniable ops team and risk inflaming tensions. It was kind of refreshing getting a stereotypical Marine if he didn't come in late. Yeah. Yeah, why use new people? I can just use old. I have Garrus and I have Tali. I'm happy. Liara's there too. And Mass Effect 3, my biotics fucking powerful. One thing I like about Paragon Lost was Liara's 2 minutes of screen time. Yeah, right? That's how I feel about Cortez. I always forget to talk to him, then he goes down in flames during the Earth mission. I remember, oh right, you were here. I'll say Mass Effect did a great job of making memorable characters you care about, especially with 2. Yeah. Yeah, Bureau was what Enemy Unknown was originally going to be. Well. Ow. What do you think of Caden? He's fine. It takes all the way to Mass Effect 3 for him to actually become cool. And even then, that's simply because they use a lot of the same plot elements and story beats that they do with Ashley either way. And I quote Trump, James, we grant you the rank of tank, but we don't grant you the rank of Krogan. Wee. Vega really did get sidelined so hard for the new extras. You either get hot robo waifu that you've been with for years, or controversially funny Jamaican alien with unusual biotics. There we go. I have 3 squad mates who were scripted to die in ME3. Who would you have saved? I really don't know, because, like, a lot of the time their death scene is really good. Like, Thane goes down, Blaze of Glory. Morden's death scene, when he's singing the song, is fucking peak. Who was the third one? I don't remember the third one. Because, like, I remember the fake-outs. I know Miranda can die depending on certain factors in your playthrough. Kasumi can die. Oh, Legion. Yeah, Legion. Legion's another one where it's like, but his death scene's really good, though. Yeah, it's almost impossible to get Liara killed, yeah. I wanted to say Morden. I love Thane and Legion, but I want my scientist Solarian. Yeah, Tali. Tali dies if you really fuck up. I know Kasumi's grieving an ME2 and all, but I wish he was romanceable, yeah. Jeez, they stand no chance to the turret shot, yeah. Before he died, referred to himself as I, yeah. Thinking about Trump, remember my mom showed me a video of the special security guards protecting Vice President for Trump. Do you see that too? Yeah. Miranda gets killed if you break up with her in ME3. There's like a few... There's like... The factors around how Miranda can die are fucking weird to me. Because like... When I first played it, no matter what I did... Because I did a run in ME3 when it first came out as male and female Shepard. Just because, you know, that's what you do with a new Mass Effect game. And she died both times. I imported a save from ME2. Yeah, because I had, like... Fuck, I'm trying to remember exactly what the factors were, because I think the female, I just, you know, put in ME3, just new game, and I played it like that, just see the differences. The one I played from male was, like, from ME2 to 3 without playing 1. Then I had one from 1 all the way to 3, and she lived in that one. And I don't know if it's because all the way to 3, but I don't fucking know. I can keep her alive, but it's very complicated and annoying, yeah. Tali and Garrus are hard to kill in ME2. Miranda, if I remember, in ME3 dies if you don't do her loyalty mission, if you don't meet her from time to time in the Citadel. That might have been why she died both times then. I might have missed a conversation. Yeah, you also have to warn her about Kai Lang, yeah. As presidents put it, Kai snuck into your apartment and ate all your cereal. He is that petty. He would do it. PC Trojan Remaster still use Unreal 3. Mass Effect 1, I think they shifted things over, but yeah, the other two games, I think they're pretty much the same. They just do some tinkering. I never found keeping Miranda alive that hard. Like unique dialogue. She tells the elusive man to go fuck himself if you have her in your party at the end of 2. Ow. I just remembered, you can actually keep Morton alive, but it requires you to fuck over Rex. Yeah. But I just love his sacrifice scene. That sacrifice scene is like one of my favorite scenes in the entire franchise. Especially if you get the conversation about the song. If you get the conversation where he sings the song to himself, he will actually mumble that as he's going up to turn on the cure. And keep Miranda alive, you need to. If you romance her in 2, you have to keep the romance going and do all of her meetings in 3 to keep her alive. If you didn't warn her of Kai Lang, she'll die. Yeah, I'm the very model of a scientist Solarian, yeah. See, that's one of my favorite aspects of Mass Effect 3. They take a lot of those little jokes and like little bits that you thought were so goofy and go, now what if we put those in like a really fucking sad context? It's like, oh shit. There we go. Yeah, if you don't keep the day from ME2 and Eve dies, you can convince Morton that the Krogan would just go back to their old ways and he'll agree. One of the weirdest romances I've experienced in RPG is Jaheira in Baldur's Gate 2 when she's fresh off the death for her husband. Damn it. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I'm getting birdshot on the ground. Yeah, snipers are vicious on Insanity. Even on normal difficulty, they can take down to half health pretty fast. The trade-off to that is they are very squishy. Even when Miranda's dying, she wants Oriana to live a full life and have a family since Miranda can't due to ovaries having a condition. Yeah. Yeah, because that's Miranda's whole thing. Miranda desperately wanted a family. Also, I think I swapped over my fucking pistol without meaning to. I did. There we go. So, obviously, we have the best we can possibly have for now. So, I will save just so I have to keep going through that loading screen. Have you ever streamed the original Baldur's Gate games? Like I said, maybe. Yeah, Miranda's Space Yennefer, basically. One thing I didn't like about Dragon Age 2 is you can't romance the ginger night mommy. That was kind of the beginnings of, like, Dragon Quirk, where a lot of the side quests in Dragon Age 2 were just help your party members who are in goofy situations. And it's like, I didn't really give a shit about getting the Night Lady married. I really didn't care. Yeah, Miranda's romance is kind of tragic because she just wants to be normal but can't be, yeah. Asmorn Sol is a good guy and wanted to help the Krogans with their birth rate. And Miranda's father, unironically one of the worst people and fathers in the Mass Effect series, yeah. There we go. Too bad my Shepard died in ME3, and so Jack couldn't get laid like she wanted. There we go. Miranda can have kids with an Asari at least. Yeah, but she wants to be the mom. Jahira really shouldn't have been romancing with Baldur's Gate 2 like you just saw her husband's corpse like 3 days ago. Stop trying to pick me up on the rebound. Also, half-elf got hit with the ugly stick. And you know what? Fuck it. Flush him out. Yeah, she don't want to be the dad. Flush him out. Yeah, Jack's ME3 design's hot. It is pretty good. I'll wait till... Yeah, there we go. Have fun floating. Shot you in the ass. I know how bad Miranda's father is. To quote Miranda herself, I'm not the first daughter my father had. I'm the first one he kept. Yeah. He was a fucking psycho. It's like, why are you trying to create like an endless army of hyper beautiful daughters for you to have? Like, the more you think about it, the more it gets creepy. Yeah, Jack has proof that I can fix her works. Tony Baker was also playing SPO from Sonic at around the same time as ME3 was made. Now you have imagine Matt Mercer and Troy Baker having a ninja fight to Tenchu music. Yeah, to compensate for small peony. There we go. Yeah, Miranda's dad was on some Epstein shit. Bigger boobs. Bigger. You hear about Miranda's father? He's obsessed with continuing his legacy, but all the daughters are sterile. Yeah, right? I guess it's because he wanted to wait till he had the perfect one. You know what I mean? It doesn't imply an army. It implies he bored the previous one, probably post-birth. But the point is, like, he was continuing this experiment for, like, no real reason. Yeah, Miranda's father's like that one mage from Morrowind. He really is. Might have even been a reference to that. Okay, Stiletto 6. That is one whole level above what we have. I'm not seeing it. Where is it? There it is. Yep, way better. Yeah, Miranda's father went on genetic legacy. He never viewed Miranda or her sister as people. Again, flashback to Liquid Snake saying something about super baby method and superior genes. He's playing daughter gotcha. He must really love eugenics, yeah, right? Yeah, it's weirdly incesty. It would also mean Miranda wasn't the perfect one. Miranda's father, arrest me for what? What? I'm trying to make, have the perfect daughter, to have the most beautiful and sexy, lovely daughter? Alright, is there anything left to do on this planet? No, it appears not. Put more points in the lift. There we go. Save. We think of Silex being basically a dark reflection of Samus and Metroid. I still have not played Prime 4. Okay, we got Hades' dog done. Now we just leave. Yeah, Miranda's dad was basically Dr. Psychotic from Smiling Friends. Yeah. Perhaps Miranda didn't already kill her father. She wanted to.
Transmission coming in, Commander.
Problem is, her father was really powerful.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you and who do you represent?
And that's making me really hot and sterile, Dad. I'm gonna go fuck this glorified space pirate now.
For the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus.
And she does eventually, yeah. And Miranda's father's worse than Devoth Fur because Devoth at least only made the clone daughters we see, never killed any of them. I need to play Prime 4 so we can see a reaction Millennial Sidekick.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
Oh, Storm's already blowing away. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Curious. Okay, there was a big rumble there. I'm not gonna fight God. I will cease my shit talking, God. I'm sorry. But can you fix Miranda's womb? Theoretically, with enough time. She has never had the time.
Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help?
And Miranda says her sister is her twin, but looks nothing like her. I wish they did.
No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold,
I'll wait time to throw in the rock and roll and ride into the eye of the tornado. Next try, jackass. Next time, give it your A game.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man.
Big Rumble ain't hear anything. I'm hearing it.
My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Alright, there we go. So now, what side quest is next? The hostage. Yeah, so board the freighter in the Hades Gamma. Farinata, Hades Gamma. There we go. And stay safe. I'm also getting some major rain. Yeah, so long as it's just rain and rumbles, I can live with that. Enough energy. Even a dying star can be refueled. That is very true. Yeah, that was very big rumble. You know what? That might not have been a rumble. I think my trash can just fell over. That's going to be fun in the morning. I was looking at a radar, Kentucky. Holy storm, Batman. Yep. You know, we have another stiletto. May as well give that to Tali, because she likes to swap to her pistol for no real reason, just to make me mad. I hear the storm rumble. It is near. And before Storm Freeze, a massive thunderclap. It's gonna be Force Alex backstory and characters all Dark World of Samus, so okay. Flying arrow, Stormcatcher? No, I don't want the storm here. I want it to fuck off.
Intruders, kill the hostage.
Damn it. Get up. Ah. Yeah, welcome to another really infamous side quest because, they can do a lot of the same shit back to you. Hey, Miranda's just a mutated clone of a man. If you romance her to make you gay.
Intruders, kill the hostage.
Eat shit. I'm just ignoring all of you. I think I'll play Mass Effect on normal.
You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get
Welcome to one of the only quests in the entire series that ever touched upon human biotics having any form of discrimination. Yeah.
Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from...
Yeah, the whole L2 thing is like quickly forgotten about.
If you die fighting, you'll get a lot of biotics killed as well.
What do you mean?
I should have brought Caden to this one. I forgot he gets extra dialogue.
You've just made all L2 biotics look like terrorists. Think of what will happen to them.
But people need to hear about what the government has done and what it has failed to do. People have already heard.
Yeah, if you bring Caden on the mission, he even has dialogue, yeah.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Apparently it does, because this plot point's never mentioned again in Mass Effect, so you get what you wanted. Terrorism works.
I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job.
It makes me want to go back and play Mass Effect again. Speaking of which, I actually get the remaster or stick with the original. Legendary Edition's pretty good. It does have a lot of fixes. Mainly the Mass Effect 1, which needed those fixes. Yeah, Caden's an L2 biog, just like these guys, yeah. Article 1 2, depending on how this is resolved, you can hear a report about how the Alliance paid reparations to L2s, yeah. Because it was like a full-blown, like, corporate cover-up to all of the damages. OG crashes all the time, yeah. If I remember right, yeah, no, they won't try to kill you anymore. You doing the major cow quest, or yeah or no? We're going to do that right after this one, because we're clearing up what we have left of the side missions. Yeah, early human biotic program is fucking brutal. Usually like to bring appropriate companions or for stuff like Caden for this one. There we go. So that one is resolved. Strange transmission, if I remember right. Yeah. Sentry system Hawking Ada.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Legendary Edition comes with pretty much all DLC. Yeah, the only one that it doesn't have is the Battle Arena one, which Pinnacle Station. But there's a mod where you can get that one back. You say it was the worst father, Miranda's father or Rex's? Probably Miranda's, because he was, like, sadistically evil. Rex's father was just an idiot that couldn't move on. I ruined my life now, obsessed with Berserk. My wife and kids left me. I'm homeless. Okay, Hawking Ada. There we go. Yeah, because it's close to Terminus system, that's why. Stop watching early 2000s Adult Swim bumpers, yeah. Yeah, Jacob's father's pretty fucking evil, yeah.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard.
This is the one where if you have the Ruthless backstory, you get extra dialogue.
Set up a small compound in the Hawking Ada cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics.
Jacob has a father?
He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the major...
Yeah, early biotics were the result of accidental EZO exposure. If I recall, Cerberus detonated ships, produced more of them or something like that. Yeah.
They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them.
So you have a former Special Forces soldier who goes insane and lives in a commune with a cult that treat him like a god. Does that sound familiar?
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think
Also made me watch the Channel Awesome trilogy.
many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society.
Jacob's father's Lee Everett, but with his own sex pest cult. Hard Darkness? Yeah, this is basically a Hard Darkness reference.
Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible.
Yeah, it's Kurtz. Yeah, it's Apocalypse Now.
We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major...
I recall an asteroid Dusty Trail had element 0 in it, and that fell to Earth, creating the first biotics, and as chat said, Cerberus went, we want more of this. You didn't realize most of the characters in Mass Effect have different levels of daddy issues.
We're almost certain he and his followers killed them.
They're not wrong.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
Except you can talk Kyle down peacefully, yeah. Legit, what was Jacob's dad thinking? He could have called for help at any time, but he wanted to build his harem first. He wanted to be God. Another little bit of nod to Heart of Darkness. Once you are the lone sane man in a culture where everyone's gone crazy, you think you're God, and you go crazy. Jacob's dad was a terrible person, but he wasn't that bad.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander.
Daddy issues is the backbone of the military.
It's dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
I should pity Kyle more than hate him, yeah. Because his big thing, and you especially get more context with Ruthless, but his big thing is the shit that happened on Torfan fucked him up. Like, if you have Ruthless Shepard and you talk to him, he even outright refers to you as the Butcher. You fucked his head up. You only convinced someone on BioWare's writing team and family issue decided to put that in multiple characters instead of going to therapy. Shepard, Ashley, and Garrus seem to be the only ones who have good dads. I actually didn't get this reference till later on. Yeah, I thought War Hero should have played a part too. Well, War Hero plays a part in like a different thing. I just don't remember what. I think it's the Bring Down the Sky DLC because Balak calls you a piece of shit. Though to be fair, he calls you a piece of shit over Ruthless as well. Also, hi Thresher Maw. So yeah, Major Kyle's guys were gonna die super fucking fast. There's a Thresher Maw here. And if you're on a planet with a Thresher Maw, you're not gonna last very long. I meant for Kyle specifically? No. I don't remember it for Kyle. Because, like, there's certain backstory quests where they make reference to what you're... make reference to what you did. Like being sole survivor for the Tombs side quest. See, yeah, that's one for the Tombs one. Ruthless is this one. I don't remember the one for War Hero. It's kind of funny that it said Mass Effect 1 talks about how human biotics are discriminated by human society and then it's never touched on again in the other games. Yeah. Where it's like, oh yeah, no, biotics are just like normal now. Which at least that's a sense of progression, but you know. Now, to be fair, if you're playing a biotic Shepard, no fucking shit when people go like, you know what, maybe people are pretty cool. Yeah, War Hero quest was the ambush for a probe. Yeah, that was it. Killed it. Tell me, Shepard, do you feel like a hero yet? Paragon, I didn't mean to hurt anybody. Renegade, more of a hero than you. Yeah, Tomb Soul Survivor, Kyle's Ruthless, Pro Bomb is War Hero, yeah. Yeah, War Hero Dog shall play a part in Kyle's quest. The thing is, Kyle wasn't there on Elysium, though. Or whatever the battle was where War Hero was a thing. Kyle was specifically Torfan. That's what fucked him up. And 3 Turian biotics have an even rougher. They're segregated into their own little special force cabals, and normal often soldiers don't trust them. Kyle was on Torfan, which was a response to Elysium. Yeah. Ugh. Damn it. Not exactly the backstory for Shepard with calling this dark. Well, for one, his entire family's dead. And 2, he saw them die. Plus, you have the quest with the girl that was kidnapped when she was like 6. And you see what they did to her. It's like, yeah, it was fucked up. It was fucked up. Batarians are not good people. Love the gravity-defying Mako, yeah. God, Howard lied. We can't climb that mountain. Shepard shouted out backstories get their own quest too. Earth Shepard meets his own gang. Spacer's talking to your mom. Colonists meeting a survivor from Shepard's village, yeah. Who is the SBI lady? She was the one who wrote for Jacob, and I have no idea she wrote all the companions having daddy issues. No. She never wrote for Jacob. She said she took inspiration from Jacob. Which everyone laughed at because Jacob was like one of the worst companions in Mass Effect 2. She legit only liked him because he was black. Ignoring the fact that you could make Shepard black too. Yeah, we'll melt these down. We need more Omni Gel. Earth Shepard's an orphan. He was part of a gang called the Reds, yeah. Which I never do Earth Shepard just because I can't take... I can't take Shepard being in a street gang seriously. It's like, you know, V and Cyberpunk. I can take them being part of a gang seriously. It's like, yeah, they look and talk like a gangbanger. That makes sense. Shepard is so military, though, it's like, I can't fucking buy that. And referencing Jacob as femship makes me even worse as a character, yeah. He legit pumped and dumped. My Shepard's a colonist war hero. A lot of people really like colonist. Colonist or a spacer, because at least you get to talk to your parents. Space Ebonics. Shepard is Dutch. And Shepard's more Holden than Amos, yeah. There we go. Be fair, Earth Shepard wanted to get away from the life. I know, but it's just one of those little quirks where it's like, I can't take that seriously. It'd just be too funny. It's like you run to the gang on the Citadel, it's like, yeah, man, you still rep the Reds, right? And it's like, motherfucker, I'm 30. And you pick a gangster Shepard, right? Whistling nervously. Shepard's a gangbanger and gives out B-Rad from Malibu's Most Wanted. The only reason Colin Shepard didn't become a slave to the Batarians because he hid in the piles of dead bodies until Alliance found him. Yeah, it's hardcore as fuck. That's why I'm like, you know what? I like Colonist a lot. I like Colonist Soul Survivor for maximum PTSD Shepard. I also play him Paragon to show it didn't break him. YouTube thinks I'm an Indian. I keep getting special grants in the US for Indian ads. Tunnel snakes for life. Save so we don't have to do all this again. Fucking controls in that thing are ass. Piss me off watching it. Oh no, this is a million times better. That's the thing. You think this is bad? Play Mass Effect 1 like original Mako. That shit was hell. Drives how many hood motherfuckers are in the military. No, I get that. It's just Shepard themselves. I'm like, I can't take that seriously. Yeah, Gang Shepard's just White Ice Cube, yeah. I play him as no-nonsense renegade. I made Colin a Soul Survivor Shepard and actually made him look like Chuck Liddell. We'll still reopen the Reds, right, Shepard? That's Mako like the Salt Factory did. Origin hit 3 games, sand piled on each other, and you bounce halfway across the fucking screen. Yeah. Ilos in particular was like, oh my god. It got to the point, like, to put it in perspective, the gravity is so fucked, and I put so much time into Mass Effect 1, I could do trick shots with the Mako. Like on Ilos, when you have the tree roots that make you fly all over the place, yeah, I could fly in the air, do a zoom in, and shoot like a room full of guys, because I just got that used to it. Reds for life. Guys, I love y'all, but I'm like 30. Dude, I don't remember if the Reds spilled too much blood when King Officer went deranged. Wasn't our Shepard's gang extremely anti-alien? Yeah, they're basically the strong armors for the Terraformer party.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
Yeah. So, if you are ruthless, Shepard, you can just say, I served with Father Kyle, they'll immediately let you go. They'll go like, okay, he'll talk to you.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak.
Excuse me, you said you're 30? Yeah, Mass Effect Shepard's like 30, 31.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far
Because I think they even give a whole timeline of it. Here, let me look it up real quick. Secondary personal history summary, yeah. Oh, no. This is just the breakdown. Should be the timeline. Diplomatic relation. Yeah, timeline. So, 2039, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. 2154, Commander Shepard born. Current dates, 2183. So, yeah, that's like 29 years. Yeah. And then Mass Effect 2 is 2 years later, so he's 31. Mass Effect 3 is like a year later. So he's like 32, 33, depending on the how long you think it took for Mass Effect 2 to happen. Also ignoring the fact that like in space time is different than on Earth, but fuck you, we're not talking about that right now. Technically, as we're doing all this, Earth is passing by in like fucking years. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 is like 6 months later, yeah. You know what? We'll holster it. We don't want to scare him. Oh god, I'm older than Shepard. Yeah, Shepard's in his late 20s as of ME1, according to the personal history entry in the Codex. Yeah. Yeah, I got those MIB 36-hour days, yeah. And Neil deGrasse Tyson better not be in chat, I swear. God damn it, there's time dilation. Well, Mass Effect specifically ignores time dilation being a thing. It's like, no, it's not a fucking thing. Don't worry about it.
I am Major Kyle.
Yeah, Miranda's 35 in Mass Effect 2.
We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones
Fun fact, clock is ticking. I wish I could stop it.
They wanted to take me away.
I always thought Vanilla Shepard looked 35 or something. He looks older than he is, but you can just blame that on him being weathered. Especially if you have the more sad backstories where it's like, yeah, he saw a lot way too early.
I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary.
I don't think even the writers took the gang thing seriously, since you can just say, bro, my gang record's public knowledge and I'm a Spectre now. Fuck off, yeah.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, mate.
It was just meant to be a little thing, you know.
This has gotten out of hand. Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect
Gentleman 30s, not looking too old now, is it?
But I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators.
Yeah, weathered and or Western dev character modeling, yeah.
Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins?
It looks like he needs a retirement home.
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen.
Nope, 30s next year for me, boys. Space Tuco.
You're doing the right thing, Major.
I grew up on only JRPGs and anime, so when I first played Western games with older pro tags that actually looked 30ish, it was pretty cool. I remember that Sean Connery was around 30 when he first did 007. First play as time speeds up, the older you get. I'm 41, last 10 years felt like 3.
It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
Yeah, Shepard's fucking ancient military years.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your
And be fair, this Western character design for actually went to shit. Yeah. Where they could take inspiration from real life faces, but didn't just try to slap real life faces on everything.
Command Patrol, pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Hell yeah. We saved the day.
Everyone looks at us like we're freaks, just because we have biotics.
Yeah, poor Kyle. Used to make my Shepard look 30s by giving him a beard. I'm going to melt these down. Because we're at the point we need more Omni Gel for anything. In fact, before we do the next mission, let's stop off at the Citadel again. You murdered my convent. Yeah. You think Shepard's health issues are service-related, or will the VA deny him? You know for a fact they'll deny him. It's like, yeah, that sudden onset of death and resurrection, we're not going to cover that because technically you're covered by a private sector. But they billed me. That's not our problem, sir. Should have went to an Alliance hospital. Kane's design was literally based off an actual male face model. Shepard, too.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Fucks me up to think COVID started almost a decade ago. Yeah, right?
Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed.
Between Pharos and Novaria, which one do you like better? Pharos, I really like a lot of the mystery around it, but the end game kind of gets a little tedious with having to not kill everybody. Novaria, I really like the second half of Novaria. The first half feels like it wants to do like corporate espionage shit, but it doesn't have time because it's actually really quick. But when you actually get to the research outpost Novaria, it gets really cool. So we'll stop off at the Citadel and try to buy her really good guns. John's a race car driver, the best there ever is. Shepard, I think you meant to say Jerry was a race car driver. Not now, Tally. I'm busy pulling off trick shots in the Mako. Shepard gets no benefits except the free ground and shovel to dig his own grave. Novaria's probably the best of the 3 planets. It is really cool. That's why I usually save it for last. I miss the horror elements that ME1 had with Novaria and Pharos, right? Like, 2 had a little bit of it with the Dead Reaper mission. 3 all around had a pretty dreadful tone, but there wasn't really anything that felt as like... That felt like it dipped as hard into the, I feel like I'm somewhere I don't belong. But yeah, Aria, she was pretty fun. Her coming back for the DLC was cool. Really want to feel it. RE7 came out a decade ago. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. My bones. Yeah, Therum is straightforward and Pharos a bit of a slog.
Equalizing interior
Shepard fucked up by being resurrected. They do talk about it.
Logged.
Like, mentally, I guess that depends on how you view your role-playing as Shepard. Physically, yeah, you have all the scars. And the more you get Renegade, the more the ugly the scars get. I feel myself disintegrating. I'm turning into dust.
Who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
Do Krogan size up everyone for a fight, even friends and allies?
Yes.
Now that's a stupid question, Rex. We all know I could kick Tally's ass. Brad Shepard's Kino. Rather do another Resident Evil retrospective on how far it's come since 7. I do like Resident Evil. Project Overlord and 2 have major horror vibes. Oh, yeah. Same with Arrival, kind of.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Can you do a mix of Renegade Paragon playthrough and not be punished in later games? You can. You kind of have to know what you're doing, though, because you do have to min-max at least a little bit. All right. I say we sell all of this. Let me spam click. Let me spam click, you fuck. There we go. There we go. Damn it. Keep up with my click. Leviathan was straight up Call of Cthulhu, yeah. This is why I don't really melt everything down until I get all the stuff I want. Yeah, bulk selling be damned. Yeah, you have to mark everything as junk. But to mark everything as junk, you have to go through it all anyway. So it's like, what's the point? Yeah, look at Mark Vanderloo if you want to see what Shepard would look like today since he's the face. Yeah. What do you mean Metroid Fusion came out 25 years ago? Wait, no, I'm crumbling into dust. God damn it, BioWare. This was their first attempt. First attempt at big action RPG. Please understand. Ignore Jade Empire. There's some moments in ME2 where there are genuine mandatory Renegade interrupts, even in Paragon playthroughs. Yeah. That's why I say you can do it. You just have to know what you're allowed to do. Alright, I'm out. Gotta get some sleep for family visiting. Have fun, stay based. Yeah. Shepard got that spacetism. This is a remaster. Shut up. First attempt. Shut up. Yeah, by late game, you get so much money that, like, you'll do quests where it's like, oh, if you do this for me, I'll give you 500 credits, and it's genuinely hilarious, where it's like, 500 credits. Sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I have 1 million credits in my bank account right now, but I'll do it for 500. There we go. I'm not kidding. We literally have 1 million. Pushing the Merc out the window in 2 is too tempting. Pushing the Merc, sabotaging the helicopter, shooting Krogan mid-speech. Those are all really good. That is mine. That is also mine. That is also mine. Would you guess it? That's mine. I may as well just for Tali. There we go. I'll be nice. Need that. Is there anything else? Not right now, so I'll wait on it. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. Well, who got off the space streets? That 500 can let go. In fact, Dragon Age armor in universe connected to Canadian soccer team. The team even emailed Shepard as if he's a close friend, which implies he's genetically Canadian. First-time games do have this problem, especially Kingdom Hearts and its game design. I fucking hate the jungle and the fucking vines. Every time I'm reminded of how old I am, I think of the Simpsons gag where they mind Vincent Price's been dead for 15 years and he turns to dust. It's a bottle of milk. What can it cost? 500 credits. Yeah, the Edmonton Blood Dragons. Alright. Rex, say hello to your new assault rifle, which you will... Oh boy, if you don't use it, I will kick your ass. Shepard? You know what? Yeah, may as well repurpose. Why not? No reason not to. Equip that shotgun. Pistol. Yep, throw that one on. Tali, throw that one on. I can save this one for Liara. May as well slap that sniper rifle on because it's new, and new automatically means it's better, even if we're never going to use it. That amp is actually not as good as what we have. Huh. You know what? Once again, I'll give it to Liara. And this armor goes to Shepard. There we go. So we have as about a good equipment as we're going to get for a while now. Would you like Merkin, the only Kingdom Hearts boss with a double barrel? Yeah, Alliance HQ's in Vancouver, Canada. Mark Mayer's accents for Shepard's Canadian. So yeah, Shepard's Canadian, yeah. That's if you play male Shepard. I don't think Jennifer Hale has the accent, really.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by
Shame Jam. Jade Empire's not on 360 and stuck on the original Xbox and PC, right? That game kicked ass. Yeah, Kate knows a ranch in Vancouver, yeah. To be fair, by the time Mass Effect 1 Canada's part of the U.S. I just want to forever say nominate Erase Deep Jungle from Sora's memory. Deep Jungle's the only thing is giving you cure, yeah. Yeah, Jen Hale's more American, yeah.
Stand by, shore party.
I thought it was American. It's even worse than learning Crony's Canadian. Clayton need to ride it on a giant invisible heartless chameleon. Please understand. I mean, the boss fight at least kind of looked cool, and they implied Sora straight up killed him.
XO Presley stands relieved.
Everything I love is Canadian. I hate it. Korean Canadian. Oh, God. I really hope no one... So I understand some people view Oshi as I want to marry in real life. I really hope no motherfucker's dumb enough to fall for a Korean Canadian. You will go to hell. Here we go. Pharos. Even Hayden Christensen's Canadian. Yeah, Sora's killed a bunch of people, yeah. Alright, my watch says it's almost time for the storm to be over. That's pretty good. I can fix Crony, but I refuse to. It's funnier. Is wrong Korean Canadian? Oh, if you have to ask, you don't know. You don't know, motherfucker. You don't know. Crony can be fixed. She just needs the right kind of foot long. Korean's bad enough as is, but Canadian Korean? Yeah, it's a big pass. Oshi just mean favor, but also most women that become VTubers are women that you would be safer away from. Do I look mental? I'm not putting a ring on anything with a hyphenated Canadian. I'm Florida Canadian, the opposite of the spectrum. Yeah, see? There you go. Yeah, you can't fix Crony unless you wear a gas mask. Yeah, Korea Canadian will mandate immortality just to create a synthetic afterlife. Canadians are Canadians, but Koreans? Oh boy, where do we start? Guess best way to describe it is, okay. If you're dating an Asian woman that is in the West, they're going to be a spoiled brat. There is no two ways about it. For some reason, that's just how it is. Canadians, by their very nature, are obnoxious and arrogant. So you have an obnoxious, arrogant, spoiled brat. Have fun.
Officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Korean Canadian should be spelled Canadian with a K. I agree. Yeah, see? Motherfucker knew exactly what I was talking about.
Saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader.
Yeah, ghetto Asian chicks are a headache and honestly the worst type of women.
Making another push. Please, up the stairs.
Yeah, you're dating Verica Salt. Yeah, most faces are Chinese Canadian. There we go. So old, I remember when Canadians had a reputation for being polite and civilized. They believe Kiara Crony has a good reason to be a little smug. Alright, now I'm swapping to that fucking shotgun. I think you mean two good reasons. Yeah, we actually have a shotgun with a pretty good rate of fire. What about American Korean? Korean spoiled brat, like I said. My Canadians were polite. Oh, they haven't been polite in years. Now they're a bunch of genocidal Nazis. Motherfuckers are crazy. Damn it, Rex. Far from spoiled, just a broke bitch. Yeah, Corona won't fuck unless you wear a gas mask. Even Japanese American? If they're Asian American, yeah, have fun. Asian born in the West usually inherits the worst aspect from both the East and the West. There we go. fuck? There we go. Unfair is a shit of a planet that barely populated. The only population works for a fucking corpo. Yep. The Geneva Convention was made because the Canadians never trust a leaf. Sup, bitches? My fear is yellow. I can tolerate Mort. Marry Sana and Mume if she doesn't kill me. Goddamn, and Korean chicks can actually grow booties despite being Asian. Why do they have to be crazy, too? There we go. Hell yeah. So, obviously, we have a third one. Fuck it. Combat scanner. It's kind of useless. I always replace combat scanner as soon as I can. But for now, it'll do its job. So, Dreadfire just what happens when the maple syrup runs dry. I wish it was just your idol. You have to understand, parasocial relationships are parasocial. They'll go fucking crazy.
Commander, I'm glad they finally sent somebody.
I would date Shiori, but I probably shouldn't. But fuck it, we ball golf pog.
Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since.
Ume won't kill you, but she'll keep you guessing for the rest of your life. Naoshi equals favorite. Kamiyoshi is absolute top favorite. God, I love this shotgun. Slow rate of fire, my ass. Clankers. Oh yeah, I forgot they die. I don't like Kamiyoshi, it's a mouthful. There we go. Now we're going to trivialize multiple side quests in one go here. Well. I forgot about you. But it's maybe because you're not that memorable. Eat shit. How would Yuki react being called a hard R clanker? Not very well. Barriers. Pop Magel. I have a tough choice regarding Oshis. There we go. Now, sniper. Yeah, sniper gonna eat you. Not if I eat him first. Our Western Asian women spoiled brats. Never met many Asian women, so I don't know exactly. You haven't met a lot, so you don't know. People who know fucking know. There we go. But see, look at the difference between early game weapons and end game weapons. These aren't even the best weapons. These are just really good weapons for what we have. And this is after selling a bunch of our ammo mods, too. That's on Dutch women and tallest women upon this here globe we call Earth. I have not seen many, but they seem nice. Well, if it was Heather from Total Drama, so I'll take that challenge. Alright, I don't... Yeah, here it is. I knew there was more stuff. Polonium rounds and tungsten rounds. Pretty useful. Tali, do you need a new Omni tool? Because... it's kind of dog shit. And actually, not really. Better cooldown bonus. There we go. Here we go. I'll put one in the charm. Why not? Always have the most. Put one in the lift. There we go. Master shield boost. And more dampening. Save in case we die. Dutch women have the good parts of autism without the bad like hygiene issues and stimming. I know what you mean about Western Asian women being spoiled. I kind of see it in my favorite VTubers, yeah. I found some Polish women who are super tall. And finding Omni tools and bioamps at me one's like finding a needle in a haystack. And anyone that's actually like better than what you have. Gotta ask, how bad's a Korean Canadian? Just think about the logistics. You will know. You will know. If I remember right, should be a guy running up the stairs. He'll die.
Oh God, they're everywhere.
Yep, knew it. Shotgun. Now, Polish women are good when they expect to get slapped around a few times. See, you see that as like an okay. I see that as a negative because that means that they'll intentionally try to bait you into doing it, and they'll think you're weird for going like, no, I'm not gonna fucking do that. What's wrong with you? Are the doggos? Right now, considering there's a storm, probably scared shitless. They do not like storms. So if you do get a mail order bride, what race should you buy? You shouldn't buy, because if it starts with money, it's gonna end with money. Remember that. She will get access to your bank account. Yeah, what's that about buying people? Don't forget about the totally missable side quests on Pharaohs. Oh, we're literally doing them right now. There we go. And just slightly legalized trafficking, yeah.
Looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Almost marriage is about money, yeah, but a mail order bride's literally explicitly about money, meaning if you buy one, she's gonna expect you to take care of her like a multimillionaire, and if you can't do it, she will make your life hell. So don't get into something you know you can't handle. Filipina coworker offered to traffic a Filipina for me for free. Yeah, don't do that. Bad doggy. Yeah, Pokemon life, basically. Yeah. You know what? Fly, doggy. Hell yeah. Last summer a thunderstorm came and there was a really big thunder scaring my dog because my mom was passed out and ran to my room to wake me up so I can comfort him. Yeah. Look, it's one of Jack's exes, yeah. If you do, first of all, I'm sorry. Second of all, avoid Russians. Follows long-term plans to keep slipping money and Kirst's thong until she says yes. Ow. That was my fault. I got greedy. One Asian dude at work tried to hook me up with his sister. She straight up looked like him in drag. It might have been. It might have been his op. His way to fuck with you. Have you ever seen them in the same room at the same time? Also, it was really cool they gave me an autosave here. That was really nice of them. And just to make absolutely sure we're not going to press our luck. Yeah, Jackal tier sniping. It really was. Okay. I will swap out... Oh, damn it, we still have the combat scanner. I'm more tolerant for annoying Filipino since I'm an American Filipino. I do want a Japanese wife slave, but not if they become westernized. Damn it, Tally, get the fuck out of the way. Go somewhere else. Go there. There we go. And the rare piss dribble of an autosave. Ah, damn it. Watching Venture Bros, watch the episode of Rusty introducing prog rock as someone who loves that music made me laugh. Yeah. Worked with flips for years. I've only met one that was lazy and annoying. He wasn't joking. He wanted his sister an easy way to legalize. Yeah. That's why I say be careful with shit like that because they don't give a shit about you. They're in it for their own gain. Okay. Next one should be... I swear to God, Rex, I gave you that super good assault rifle and you're not fucking using it. At least Tali has an excuse. It's a fucking Spectre pistol. He's in a Floyd hole. You're not ready to enter the core of the Crimson King. Fucking Dean overdosing on Rush, yeah. There we go. Look how fast we're taking out Krogan now. It's so good. I love it. I overdosed on Pink Floyd. Fuck, the Krogan's charging in this game is death, yeah. Mine. I don't like that. Damn, boy, you weren't ready. Don't be like the comedian from Watchmen with his Asian baby mama, yeah. Yeah, you can remove their other weapons to force him to use it. Yeah, that's one of the reasons they simplified it down in Mass Effect 2 to be like, alright, they have a specific loadout. We're not gonna fuck with that AI anymore. That was annoying. Oop. There we go. Would you like to have a Krogan roommate? Big depends. Some Krogan are cool. Other Krogan will beat your ass because I think it's funny. Without Rex is going this playthrough, he was given a choice of unarmed or a really good assault rifle. Probably charged in unarmed. To be fair, that is in character for a Krogan. Dipshit. Hey, look, it's the guy that explicitly tells you what's going on.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing.
Limiting squad mates 2 weapons was better, but some of their weapon choices were weird. Want Tiggy and Puck as roommates for the sheer buddy cop nonsense. Yeah, some of the Krogan try to eat you to just see what humans taste like.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
Having Krogan friends like having a guy from the hood be your friend.
You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for.
Can't remember, are you able to unequip weapons for your squad mates so they don't swap weapons? I don't remember. Yeah, Ian disappears right after this conversation. Is lurking, lifting, licking.
We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Yeah, Joe Krogan podcast. Krogan more suicidal than an Indian on train tracks.
No.
They encourage their children to headbutt each other at full force as a form of play.
Die fighting.
Fighting what?
Yeah, guy's fighting off an eldritch horror, psychic powers. This man's tough as hell. He's doing it on purpose, too. He's doing it just out of spite. Like, he literally says he pisses it off on purpose just because he wants to know what it feels like.
Look out.
Can I have a Krogan female roommate? See you later, man. Thought he was gooning. Actually, this guy's in the camp after you save everyone. I think you're right, but the point is he does disappear right after this. He's just kind of like gone. Also, we got every side quest we need to get done right in one go. I told you. I told you. Did I not tell you? I think I did. I'm pretty sure. Did I tell you? I don't remember. Fuck. Oh, well, it don't matter. Yeah, you activated all the water pumps, right? Yep. I love that. There we go. Yeah, you did. Yeah, the batteries from the vehicle. Yeah. Would fucking a femme Krogan be like doing a dolphin? She controls if you come or not, or like a rhino. I don't know. Anyone done a rhino yet? The only thing I would really assume with that is it'd have a lot of broken bones. And female Krogan do not look worth it. They just look like male Krogan. Be one thing if they did like a whole She-Hulk thing with them, where like the males look like the big dinosaur people, but the females look more human. But no, they weren't cool enough to do that. I like the opening hours of Pharaohs. You can tell something's off with the people, but you can't put your finger on it. Yeah. Yeah, I remember to equip the anti-thorium grenade mod. Yeah. But we don't get that till way later. Questions are getting weird. I believe there's one more side quest at the middle point to Exo Jenny. Yeah, but that's one you can't really avoid. Turns out rounds are pretty chill. Ever been a Mass Effect-like game in recent years? Recent years? The closest we have is Veilguard, if you want to count that.
Secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Female Krogan treat like Rex with big titties.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
How do they even translate sexy lizard Krogan women? I'm not against it.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exo Jenny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exo Jenny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony.
Yeah, we do not want to count Veilguard. So we never got a Mass Effect XCOM like, even Gears one. Even Gears got one.
There's an army of Geth between here and there.
So you mean like a strategy RPG in Mass Effect? Okay, yeah. We haven't gotten one of those, no.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Rather do a female Yautja. Am I the one that actually gives a shit if the face looks human?
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any.
Aside from that one XCOM game, well, that's a Mass Effect XCOM-like. He's saying an XCOM-like Mass Effect, so like a strategy RPG.
And I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway.
Yeah, Mass Effect like Baldur's Gate 3, sort of, kinda, yeah.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are
doing all the Pharaoh side quests and keeping all the colonists alive to give you a total of 4 war assets in Mass Effect 3.
Food, water, and power.
You pay attention to the people who watch you.
You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Rex Shepard, that's not how biology works. Why would our female species look anything like your female? Screw biology. Yeah, it's about fun. It's about fun.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on.
And pretty much if it has tits and ass, most would. Fucking shameless. No appreciation for quality.
Food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
All right, see you, douchebags. Also, if you actually want, like, the weird creeping dread, here's weird creeping dread.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to
I
speak.
mean, crook and females have to have some similarities to males. I get that. But I don't like it.
I mean,
If you're going to talk about how you want them to be, you know, like, oh, goon material and Shepard should romance one, make it look human. I don't give a fuck about the reasoning. Make it look human.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from...
Come from the guy who would drop a hat, fucking 9-foot-tall mold monster because it looks like a giant 1920s jazz singer. Lady Dimitrescu in her human form looks human.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest. You'll have to forgive.
As raised cow people in a game called Grand Blue Fantasy where the men are fucking giants and women are all big titty short stacks. Like, most of them are like under 5 feet. Yeah.
What do you do for the
They're the Minotaurs.
I'm a medic, or I am since the doctor.
By the way, one of the senior writers from Veilguard's working on Bethesda now, yeah.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs.
Now, Gears of War 2 got the Locust Queen be hot. We can have humanoid female aliens. Exactly. Now go the Skaven route, have them as giant bloated beasts, or the Gears route, and have the female Krogan be violent beasts.
What happened to your wife?
I'll fuck Krogan female. I don't care if she looks human or not. Hell, I'd fuck a Terran female. See that right there? No appreciation for quality. You'll stick your dick in anything. Meanwhile, I give a shit. You know, I can tell the difference between $100 champagne and $20. Basically, I am calling you, in fact, a broke nigga. That's the broke nigga mindset. Break out of that mindset.
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this.
Biden, we have to save the colonies. The right thing to do, Trump, but they barely give any war assets. What's the point? Obama 4 war assets better than 0.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all.
He's right.
We all
See? Shane, because Locust Queen isn't even a locust. She's an actual human.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
What's the race in Mass Effect are identical male and female? Like, I imagine the male Quarians look like women.
And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Those are the shop off Temu. We gave up on quality long ago.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
Fair point.
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid.
Remember Starfield? No one does. No one remembers. He was like tall slop.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife, Greta.
So you may notice a running theme with all the people you talk to.
This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing.
Well, if you go by vibes.
But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to Fidan? Why can't
Someone's gonna pull up. You say nigga 7 years later when Cyberpop blows up. I'll defend it.
Speak with Fidan.
I'll be like, listen, that guy, he had the broke nigga mindset. You have to call that out. You have to intervene early. Otherwise, it'll turn into he marries a stripper. And you never want a bro marrying a stripper.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these.
Hi, Jennifer Hale.
Tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
It's funny doing that as female Shepard because it's just Jennifer Hale talking to Jennifer Hale.
This colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this.
And John Marston married a stripper. Look how that turned out.
Thank you again, Commander.
I feel about Cyberpunk 2020. I prefer 2020 over the later editions because it keeps the 90s vision of the future, makes it unique. It is really cool.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
So... this is a human colony.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend.
Yeah, you're speaking to both Commander Shepards, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
Why is a filthy frog here?
Credits are, or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
On you after a while.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why is your name so long?
What's the amphibious man doing here?
Goratu is my homeworld. Heranon my clan's country. Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Yeah, how do you know he's French? So basically, there's a weird theme where everyone's talking about how great the colony is and how great it will be once the Geth are gone, even though if you look around, the place is a shithole. Like, even before the Geth attacked, it was a shithole. This was basically just a research colony, so there wasn't a lot of resources put into it, because no one really knew, is there anything worthwhile? And on top of that, the minute you start asking questions of like, well, what's going on here? They all say, speak to Fidan, we can't talk. So there's some shenanigans at play here. And especially a Solarian deciding I'm going to live in a human colony is a massive red flag. Because it's not like Solarians and humans are hostile to each other, but it's enough of an out-of-character thing to be like, why are you here? I love space colonialism. Why does such an expedient race have a long name? What's funny is like the Quarians basically have a similar name structure where it's their first name followed by their ship name. Oh, look at that. I solved the problem in like 2 seconds. You guys are douchebags. Haha, fuck you. I'm the best. Well, Solarians always prefer to be on the move since they live short lives. Exactly. They only live about 40, 50 years. Ignore the graphical glitch on the right side of the screen. Ignore that. They identify as a ship. They all just want to escape the nagging wife. Solarians are still probably cooler than us and the Turians. Well, yeah, Solarians aren't really meant to fight. They want to do diplomatic shit with like pretty much every race. And if they can't do diplomatic shit, they'll do like weird, unethical, biological experiment shit. Quarian's first name, last name, finally his ship name, yeah.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been days.
Yeah, Solarians are pretty sneaky. Yeah, so it would be Telizora, Naraya, Vosnima, yeah. Gonna be Polish names. Yeah, Solarian government's basically Space Israel. I mean, the SDG is pretty much just the Space Mossad. There we go. Solarians are also masters of subterfuge and espionage. Yeah, that's why I said they're basically Space Mossad. That's Volus for the Space Jews. Alright, I gotta kill you guys for more XP. I need it. There we go. And put like that, STG is Mossad. Oh yeah, they are. They're all about doing like underhanded Black Ops shit in areas they're not supposed to be in. And Solarian STG is the blueprint for the Spectres. So is Space CCP? That's basically the Batarians. Arguably Batarians or Turians, depending on how cynical you want to be with the Turians. I'm not like super cynical about them, but a lot of you read about their culture is like, that sounds kind of bad. Surprised nobody made a Christian and Bob fight, but General Ram and Locust Queen. Do you realize if you upload that video of our hive? Sup, bitches? Turns out space missile is the same initials as the STG-44, a Nazi weapon. Howdy, homos.
That's close enough.
Relax,
Yeah, but Terran's more space North Korea.
Get back, Juliana.
Yeah, Terrans are kind of Roman, but, you know, they're pretty militant.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
Yeah, Terrans are space Romans.
Easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
Yeah, they got kicked out of 103 planets. Yeah, it turns more like Heinlein's ideology and militaristic-led government.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
Sorry to space Europeans. The Asari are basically the Bene Gesserit from Dune, but they don't have like all the broken psychic powers that they have. They're kind of exactly as stupid, though, I will say that.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
Yeah. I don't know how to keep Zhang alive, and I don't care.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
I don't think I've ever gone a single playthrough where I've gone out of my way to save him. If I can save him, I've done it. But if I can't, I'm like, fuck it, who cares?
If she's in there,
Really, every Turian serves in the military when we reach 16, so every Turian we meet in the trilogy will have done military service.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something exogenous.
Yeah, what was the Bene Gesserit's dumbest move? That's debatable. They've done a lot of really stupid shit.
Tell me about the colony.
Oh, God. Teaming up with that one Harkonnen who was just straight up a violent psychopath because they genuinely believed they could have manipulated him when he makes it abundantly clear, no, that ain't going to be how it fucking works. That was pretty dumb.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life.
So, sorry, a realistic Bene Gesserit. They actually reference that exact plot point I'm talking about in this game.
Is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
If I recall, they conserve civil role instead of military as well, but they do have to serve the state for a time. Yeah, it's basically Starship Troopers rules.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Sorry, extremely passive. They literally rely on other races to fight their battles for them and just wait things out, and they can wait it out because of lifespan.
When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave.
Yeah, they're not smart. Clever, but not smart. Yeah, the Solarians are the smart ones, and they're not clever.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Honestly, honestly can't remember if he lived or died, but yeah, I really don't care, yeah. Yeah, Zhang's an asshole. Like, that's his whole character. He's just a dick.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything.
Sorry, Commandos are probably the best special force in the galaxy on average, however. Yeah, mainly because they're really powerful biotics.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Yeah, sociopathic Harkonnen, you have to be more specific, yeah.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
I can't remember the guy's name, but they reference him in the second Dune movie. He's the one that Paul kills in the duel at the very end. That dude was a straight-up psychopath that killed people for fun. And the Bene Gesserit were like, but we can manipulate him. We know how to get to him. And, yeah, no. A, he dies, and B, it's very obvious the Harkonnens are like, we knew you were going to do that. Yeah, Fade, yeah. I'm sorry, fall into the elf trap. Yeah, we could act now, but why not wait like 100 and 200 years to figure it out completely? The guy played by Sting. You're being counters young. I expect her tell me how good are those odds. A Canadian who's no longer asking nicely. Yeah, talk to Gavin. Oh, yeah, you're right. We have to go back for Gavin. We'll kill these guys real quick. Space Benicio del Toro. Yeah, Bene Gesserit wanted Paul's mom to have a daughter and have that daughter marry into the Harkonnens. Yeah, like, a lot of their plans sound really smart until you think about them and you realize you people are fucking idiots. But that was always the point of the Bene Gesserit. They thought they were the ones who controlled everything, and Paul proved you can't control shit. Yeah, Paul's mom had a son because she loved Leto. Yeah. Dewey has in the book is one of the best parts because how much attention to detail they put on things, like which blade has the poison on it. Yeah.
They could survive. Yeah, they could find. I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Yeah, which is my butt. Yeah.
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big.
How slow do Asari age? They live about like 1,500. Yeah, about 1,500 years.
I'm listening.
And just like that, Conrad Burns' life has been saved. You're welcome, chat.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's
It's like a
way?
Yoda situation where their kids, they're like kids to 100. More like 60, but Liara does say that she's like 150? Yeah, she's about 150, 160, and she's still considered a child. Not like legally, but people consider her as like a young adult, like she's in her 20s.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends.
Yeah, she's 106. Yeah, that was it.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans.
Yeah, they, if I recall, they become MILFs at around 400. Yeah, Asari life cycle. I think there's even the, yeah, they have the codex for this. They explain exactly, like, the different stages in Asari life, and, like, when they're really young, quote unquote, which is basically to like their 200s, 300s. They have a natural sense of adventure when they want to go out and like just explore the galaxy and meet anything they can, like, you know, that whole thing. Then around like their 300 to 400s, maybe even up to the 600s, they enter the matron stage, which is they literally get baby fever. Like every Asari will naturally get baby fever. Yeah, maiden, matron, and matriarch. Yeah.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
And matriarch is like where they're just straight up one of the most powerful things in the galaxy. But it takes a long time to become a matriarch.
Time to get moving.
Just keep it.
Yeah, I love you, bro. Just finished all your Berserk vids right like 3 years ago. This was so free. Yeah. Also, sorry, breasts get bigger as they get older. Yeah, college phase, ready to settle down. I'm retired. Yeah, quite literally. At each stage, their boobs get bigger. I'm to your Space Marine 2 stream. I can't find it anymore. Probably got taken down for a song. I gotta track it down somewhere. YouTube has gotten a lot more harsh with songs. I'm 25 years old, is only at 7:30 a.m. of their life, so I'm going to sleep in until 10. Sorry, I lived for 1,000 years. Finding that Crow can live longer. Yeah. Blue Booba grow. Who's a robot character with the big titties? That's Edie. She's in Mass Effect 3.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it. Shut down the comm.
See, you guys freak out the side of Geth. I see Geth in this cramped tunnel, and I'm going in. No, Solarians only lasted like 40. Yeah, Solarians don't live very long at all. Can you fuck the robot? No, that's Joker's girl. Grown can live longer, but they're so dysfunctional and violent they die young. Yeah. Well, the matriarch in this game gets commended on how commented on for how big her rack is. Yeah. See, this came from the era of unironic nerds that would fuse in stuff they love to watch on TV various sexual kinks, and there was harmony. There was harmony in the kingdom. Basically, like, this is the kind of shit nerds would do and think is cool. Yeah, Vorcha only lived to 10. Yeah, Vorcha don't live very long at all. Vorcha got the short end of the stick. They only lived for like 20 years, yeah. To be fair, that also comes from the fact that Vorcha are hyper-violent, but they do say that they're basically immortal while they're alive. It takes a lot to kill them.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Shut up, Tally. Apparently the breasts never stop growing, but if they don't grow that fast, it shouldn't be an issue. How's the aliens in fiction? I say Twi'leks and Star Wars. To me, there's way better. Like, hell, some of the... Like, Macross has the big space elf girls. They're pretty good. Mass Effect has the Asari. They're pretty good. Joker sleeps with Edie until she dies in the Destroy ending, yeah. Alright, now we gotta be very careful here. Twi'leks are literally space whores. Do not touch. Vorcha are also unable to evolve further since they can live in any environment, actually immune to all disease, yeah. Okay. Tally, you go get that. Yeah, guys, I believe in you. Okay, she hasn't pissed it off yet. So, you remember those big Geth armatures that are meant to be taken down in the Mako? Yeah, there's one just right here. Fucking book it. You go get him, champ. Yeah. Alright. Carnage. Got it. Fuck yeah.
Think we got him, Commander.
The alien race, hear me out. Hanar.
You're good to go.
Yeah, it almost OKO'd Rex. What role class would you be in Cyberpunk? I'd be a medium myself. What about you? Fuck it, a rocker boy. That sounds like fun. Just be GGL and go up on stage and piss and sell millions of dollars in albums. Varkov Vorcha have rapidly adaptive cells that give them the ability to adapt to different environments and rapid regen. Yeah, they're really powerful.
Damn it!
Why'd you shoot me? That wasn't nice.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Yeah, fuck you. That was mean.
Who are you? And what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched
First, me a solo cybernetically enhanced mercenary.
I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
Rapidly getting to a time where major 60s, 70s rock groups would become extinct, yeah. And the only game in which shields worked in cutscenes for the most part, rip nihilists, yeah.
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out.
Tally does look like a Geth if you've never seen a Quarian before.
I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian?
Any hot race almost always a slut like the Betazoids in Star Trek. Sluts and they can read your mind. Dangerous, do not touch.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
So we have a Vorcha fuck Tally and you can solve the Quarian shitty immune system problem. Being a fixer seems like it'd be chill.
You know how we can shut it down?
Our Asari still have big and small boobs for their species. Like if certain individuals have breasts that get significantly bigger faster. Probably all just comes down to genetics.
You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over.
I'll be a rocker boy who pisses on stage because he can and bangs borked up tall women.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just
Get that field down so I can see my mother again.
God, shut up. I'll do it.
Tell me what you know about the Thorium.
Vorcha homeworld of Heshtalk is literally described as hell. You can make your own Heshtalk in 2 steps. Take hell and then add Vorcha. Never thought of this, but what happens if an Asari dies of old age? They have a ceremony? There has to be like a really, like, yeah. I imagine it's a very special ceremony for them. Because matriarchs are already considered like some of the most respected in the entire galaxy.
You stay put.
It's a big deal when Benezia goes traitor and helps Saren because they're like, how the fuck did that happen? Can't romance a Reaper. Racist. Oh, God. Our Tatas get massive by 2, yeah. Hey, thanks for not helping. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, you gonna check your sector over there? Just gonna be aiming your gun at the wall? Yeah, real fucking cool. My Quarian friend got mauled by dogs. Fuck you. Yeah, every matriarch's respected, even underachievers like Liara's dad, yeah. Man, shotgun sounds meaty, yeah. Endgame shotgun's so good. Yeah, she has your 6. Yeah, I bet she does. Fucking prick. Oh, I love this one.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Yeah, I love this guy. Yeah, Boomer Krogan, yeah.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all
Hey, we're trying to watch the Mass Effect Saturday morning cartoon video. Yeah, Romance the Reaper, Lolly. It's a tall with a gigantic variety. It makes Hans Zimmer a Blom noise when it goons.
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card.
Sounds like me at work. I don't care about protocol. Just fucking work.
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Yeah, Liara's dad's honestly a very underrated character. She's really cool. You know, desk pop-ups for the VI.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
Krogan, if you had a physical ass, I'd kick it.
With any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorium?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Yeah.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorium.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a...
Yeah, Liara's dad's also half Krogan and shows in her personality, yeah.
Through dispersion and the eventual...
Reapers could take over our Earth so easy during those ages. Rock up and go, so humans, you can goon in our ships. Just come on in, yeah. No butler to Asari Hag DLC.
Of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential.
So yeah, Exogeny let a horrible plant alien take over the minds of the entire colony, and they were just researching them.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the...
And she melded with a Hanar, so Liara's got a half Hanar sister out there.
I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but...
Oh god, but they're gonna try to tie PB into Liara because they don't they make a point that PB is like part Hanar because her fucking mom, dad, whatever you want to call it.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no
melded with a Hanar.
Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding
Yeah, I hope not. I feel like they, yeah. Yeah, Liara's a weird family tree.
Who's in charge here?
Well, if you do assume I remember shit about Andromeda.
All decisions about
Apparently, sorry, Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy, according to Morton.
made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the thorium.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago.
She's a
when
super
small
mutt.
team was infected
Seen the Mass Effect cartoon where all the members of Shepard's squad played different instruments? Yeah.
The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58%
Sweet home
of
space,
colonists
Alabama.
exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion
Jimmy, don't smoke the space weed, Jimmy.
pain if directives are
Watching Tron, we're talking to a VI.
severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned.
You'll realize that VIs in this game are the main way they give you horrifying information.
The Thorian views its thralls
I think PB's related to Liara because she was raised on a different world and seems to be around the same age as Liara.
avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools.
That,
As long as no action is taken against the creature's objective,
that's not really disproving anything.
a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the
Fortune Management Asari really proves that Asari use biotics to adjust their appearance to other races to make them more desirable to them. A lot of the conversation in the strip club at ME2.
Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of
Why is the Asari mating sounds like a marriage from Fear and Hunger?
non-existent.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator.
I see Pippa's parents are just hanging out with Pultfan in Japan. Yeah, apparently showing them around. Pultfan sounds super cool.
Advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes.
As far as I'm aware, Asari don't have twins. But the thing is, Liara's mom, Benezia, melded with another Asari. We know who that Asari is. That Asari melded with a Hanar. So, while Benezia was pregnant, the other one could have gotten pregnant, and they just gave birth at different times. It's still very possible.
But these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly.
Liara's sister should be like 200, 300 years older at most.
We have not yet encountered.
Please access.
Yeah, Pip parents are nice people.
Elizabeth Bainham, research assistant, biomedical division.
I thought Edie buys would be hard, but I found out in conversation she can make it soft and fleshy if she wants, so that was good to know. And Papakin's a cool Chad. Everything I hear about the guy seems really cool.
If your next evaluation is more agreeable.
Yeah, they're gonna meld at the same time.
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infection.
Don't think PB is related to Liara. I really don't want her to be, but I got the cold feeling in my gut of like, oh god, they were gonna reveal that. They were super gonna reveal that, weren't they?
Going to standby mode.
Marine Dory Doro, Dondodon's on break. It's good. I'm hooked. Yeah, Dory Doro's fucking awesome. Let's do Nemesis. Make our all around stronger. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, a pulse rifle. You know what? In case Tali wants to be an idiot, here's a pulse rifle. Joker's Hot Wheels disease. Even if Edie's fleshy, he's not making it out of there without a few broken bones. As soon as we get closer, look at the Thorians. Pretend it belongs to one of those macro-sized women for your mangas instead of a mind-controlling plant abomination. I mean, it looks like a big plant abomination. It looks like a Reaper. There we go. Dead. Touched guitar at all recently? I've had no time. I recall Edie didn't have the fake skin because it got burned off and the body was still Eva Core, yeah.
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses.
I still like the idea Andromeda's all the Altus and Downey sent on dead-end missions just to get rid of them while the real races rebuild, yeah. It is kind of funny, we're like, Mass Effect at no point has ever talked about a trans character until Andromeda.
Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, Joker will bang his ship like a true pirate. She be the blue Shrek looking ass from Andromeda? She is. So, god damn it, Tally. I gave you a really good fucking shotgun. None of you people want to use the weapons I buy for you. It's bullshit. Get out of the way. Yeah, Blue Shrek, yeah. Saying Andromeda Initiative took off in ME2's time in 2185, yeah. And they would have cured that shit by now. That's the amazing part about it. Like, Mass Effect is a setting where if you want to do a trans character, you can easily just be matter-of-fact about it and go like, yeah, they used to be a guy, now they want to be a chick. No one talks about it. Because, like, science and medicine has advanced so far that it shouldn't be an issue. You know, it's like trying to do the same thing in, like, you know, D&D. It's like, it's so matter-of-fact, people wouldn't give a fuck. Oh, I see what I mean. You'll know what I mentioned. I make gross in your macro mangas. I'll see it too in a sort of if you know sort of thing. Dear God. Nope. These Magella changed sexes. I could believe that. Science should have gone so far. Do you think gender dysphoria would have been cured? Exactly. And I mean, to be fair, there's nothing in Andromeda that points to that not being the explanation, but it's the fact of it's so egregiously like, oh, this is the trans character TM. It's like, man, really? You can tell how fucking lazy it was. But knowing the development history of Andromeda, it's probably another case of they literally had no time to flesh out the idea in a way that would sound anywhere near natural. And Forgotten Realms with the Baldur's Gate game takes place. There's literally multiple magic items and some spells change person gender, and no one in the setting bats an eye. I recall the only reason Joker hasn't gotten prosthetics to make it easier to walk because it would affect his flying. Yeah. Yeah, they have surgery scars in the future? Yeah, Crunch is a blight in gaming, yeah. Slap Omni Gel. Alright. Save. Would you agree Leader Shoot Larry Magnum cum laude is the best trans representation? Do you want a wiener, Larry? Shit. Shit. Yeah, Omni Gel being rip fuel, yeah. You know, there's at least one dude that put himself in the hospital for trying to snort Omni Gel. It had to have happened at least once in this setting. They established people can be pretty dumb here. Colony cargo vessels, spec samples become volatile, blah, blah, blah. Now directs colony, yeah. That is what we need for later. Super Joe is the best trans representation. Everyone's the GOAT. Super Joe's is fucking funny. Okay, there wasn't enough reason to hate Diablo 4. New Lord of Hatred expansion is added to it. You can end the game honoring the sacrifice of a demon in Diablo. Omni Gel is lube. Yeah, probably would have been Shepard, yeah. Depending on the backstory, I can imagine Shepard being dumb enough to try it. Or Grunt, if we're being honest. Because they do make it a point. Grunt is fucking stupid. But he's lovably stupid. Someone's had his boyfriend pour quick-drying cement onto his rectum. The surgeon removed it and retained it. So 100% someone has done something freaky with Omni Gel. God, I love this shotgun. If you do gender transition fancy, you should have some lore to it with magic. Like you could do rituals, considered taboo and high risk. Yeah. Like it's a thing of like, it's a setting where your imagination dictates the rules. So why let reality get in the way of it? Then you remember, all right, it's all because the aesthetic and the chic. Because they want the fan art. So I bet $50 Snort Omni Gel. Now I feel Mount Skeleton. I was imagining the message to Shepard ME3. It's like, yeah, so me and my buddies broke out of the hospital, and now, you know, now they paid me like 50 credits to snort some Omni Gel. The next message is, I'm back in the hospital. I must have HRT potion and top scars to have anything remotely more fantastical. Yeah. Need that. Yep. And yeah, if you want to know why Cerberus had access to Thorian creepers, they stole they stole like samples. Actually, before we do that, if I remember right, yeah. Swipe this real quick. Yeah, you're not better than Commander Shepard, right? Aw. Woman had a shot glass in her bladder for years and claimed she had no idea how it got there. Not her vagina, her bladder. Yeah, too much. Also, changeling doppelgangers are a thing in D&D, and they can be whatever gender and race you want them to be at the moment. Oh, more Cerberus being horribly evil and first to work with in the next game. Yay! Yeah, remember High Guardian Spice and the transitioning magic? Troon potions have to be taken monthly. Does Omni Gel taste like gummy? Yeah, lore-wise, Omni Gel is basically a building material the Omni tools used to 3D print shit out in the field. Yeah.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge...
I love vitiligo in fantasy games. You walk around looking like that and they're going to think you have a plague and burn your ass. I like to think Omni Gel tastes like applesauce. Legendary collection's on sale $15. Oh, hell yeah, that's really good.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
For example, they do magical ritual gender transition. You become a new person, literally forgetting your memories and self, only seeing glimpses, but creating a lack of identity in new self.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here.
TKC2 did a small crossover with Crusader Kings. Oh, that's actually really cool. Any games regularly go on sale. Yeah, you should play them. They are very fun. I like these games a lot. These were basically my childhood. Yeah, I got it and love it. Commando was fun. Yeah. Yeah, I played a shitload of Mass Effect when I was a kid. Mass Effect, Dead Rising, Resident Evil. I had a very, very childhood. Destroying memories and creating a new person, that's basically suicide. That can be a dramatic thing to go into. It's like, you're killing the old person to become a new. Is that really what you want? What if the old person doesn't stay dead? Now they're conflicting in the same mind. You know, there's a lot you can do. Yeah, Sam, I played ME2 front to back, and it got me into RPG games. Yeah. The green applesauce. You stop trying to make vitiligo a thing. I don't want to look at that shit in my game. I don't even understand the obsession with it. Not that many people actually have vitiligo. Like, I understand it's the whole my representation thing, but like, where is the very vocal vitiligo community? Like, who is openly cheering on that they have vitiligo? What's with the obsession with it? I don't get it. Maybe that's me being the meanie and going like, oh, well, you know, I'm just the out-of-touch old man that's like, well, that's not normal. But I'm like, who the fuck cares?
Get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers.
I mean, I don't give a shit if it's just added to like,
and then you let on.
You know, if it's just added to, like, you know, a character creator, it's like, I don't care about that.
I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened.
Yeah, it's a weird fetish, yeah.
I'd be next.
Yeah, vitiligo's black person with white birthmarks, right? Every time I hear it, I confuse it with vertigo.
I tried to
I
tell
work with someone with vitiligo, he doesn't care, we don't care, yeah.
I could send the message. I never.
Yeah, the ones who do usually don't like attention brought to it. Just look how MJ treated his vitiligo, yeah.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Also, isn't that skin condition caused by organ failure? To be fair, it can be caused by a bunch of different things.
That's what Exogeny was interested
Yeah, not only that, but the patches aren't as random as they think. They're usually in the same places.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
Yeah, you can develop it, yeah. I generally forgot Michael Jackson had vitiligo.
Undo the mess I helped.
Yeah, I've known people who have vitiligo, they're older people, and it isn't that extreme, like in games, yeah. Yeah, it's an autoimmune condition. Yeah, I imagine it's basically their immune system attacking their skin. Because there's a few different conditions like that. Yeah, it's a few splotches, yeah. Yeah, vitiligo only affects about 2% of the world's population. These fucking people think it's everywhere. Yeah, it's not even like there's like a big, you know, like, obviously some kid who had it got made fun of in school because kids are fucking mean, but like, they're treating it on the same level as like being gay or being black. It's like, it's really not something anywhere near that level. Or at least there was some manner of historical context you could talk about. But vitiligo, it's like, it's a medical condition. I don't know, maybe we're the ones who make a big deal out of it, but to me it's just one of those things of like, I don't understand why it's, yeah, this thing they always love showing off. It's like, see, we're representing the vitiligo people. It's like, the people with the obscure skin condition? Okay. Yeah, don't put being gay and black together. I've never seen more black albinos than I've ever seen anyone with vitiligo, not to mention a lot of people with psoriasis. Yeah, 2 to 3% of the global population has psoriasis like me. Where's our red scaly patches representation? No black guy with reverse vitiligo. He's called uncle, no relation. Transitionary stage for vitiligo is pretty brief from what I heard. They usually darken themselves for switching and bleaching once it overtakes. Now, what about other skin conditions? Yeah, where's psoriasis? Where's jaundice? Where's lichen planus? I mean, there's a bunch of different skin conditions. Mass Effect, Borderlands 2, Fallout games, Elder Scrolls, and Fable for me. Yeah, treat it like a fad, yeah. Yeah, leprosy representation. Where's shingles? Yeah. Also, homosexuality detected. On the ground, corpo homo.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up. Let me think.
I'm gonna say, after all his hard work, Uncle Rick is to be considered an honorary white.
Get away with this.
Get her out of here.
Get away from
Lupus.
her,
It's always lupus.
Lisbeth.
Damn it. Come on where I
How
can
about
see
Julian Barr syndrome? Yeah. I'll be able to manually place skin tags over my character.
I knew it was too much to hope the Geth
Yeah, I forget Dustborn had a running thing of the albino and vitiligo fat thing arguing over whose condition is more oppressed, right? It's like, what the fuck?
This doesn't have to end like that.
Maybe it's a thing where, like, black people are like, more in the know about this, but I'm not black, so I don't know. Maybe in the black circles in the hood, you know, where they drink the orange soda and they listen to Kanye. Maybe there is a serious issue of vitiligo abuse. I don't know.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
Yeah, Prussian Olympics, yeah.
It's
I want to play as Ricky Berwick.
living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, John.
Where's my tuberculosis peeps?
But nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Oh, yeah. Once again, we can't persuade or intimidate, but I don't care.
You've gone way too
far. I'm not given any reason not to kill this guy.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on.
See you later, douche. Yeah, for some reason, this particular guy needs a full charm bar to talk down. Yeah.
As if we don't
Saren needs less.
Now we're shooting each other
Saren.
back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on.
Here's
and I
my
didn't
Giganto
do anything.
Mastia representation in games, right?
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it.
I drink grape soda, not orange.
So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
Killed the Space Korean.
Just won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think.
Come on, come on. I love Corpo. I love
You could
Corp.
say you
Bang.
use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
I know about the Laura Q and Infinite Reputation exploit. I know about it. I don't know if Legendary patched it or not.
Trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Trying to do more ranked acts. My ME1 playthrough, I usually just go straight Paragon. ME1 is at least one where if you do Renegade, it won't feel like the game is actively punishing you.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your...
Yeah, Ellie did not patch it. Ooh.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
There we go. All right. Now I am going to do level up, level up, level up. Oh. To make absolutely sure I did not forget. There we go. Save. And I will go ahead and exit out. There we go. So yeah, we got more Mass Effect done. We got more Mass Effect. We're already 70% of the way through the Pharos mission. We are very close to beating it. Because after Pharos, we have Novaria. We can wrap up the little bit of side quests that we get from Pharos, which aren't too many. We'll have like a few more after that. And then we have Novaria, which also doesn't give you a lot. We're pretty much getting to the point of like, yeah, we are very rapidly approaching endgame. I go on Vanguard class and ME playthrough since I never used biotic powers before. I'm feeling affected massively. Time to shake down Turing for all the alignment points he has. Probably the Simpsons creator still wants Michael Jackson episode banned. Man, fuck that guy. Like, that was one of the better episodes. There we go. I mean, one shorter game than I remembered. It is pretty short, but it's one of those where if you want to do absolutely everything, you're still getting about like 50 hours. Hey, we're halfway through the game? Yeah. The way that old BioWare games used to work is you would have your opening, you would have your first hub city, you'll be let out into the open world, you have 3 places you can go. You get 2 of them done, you get your big endgame place. But you always want to do that last third thing you did before going to the endgame place. You get endgame place done, you have your all is lost moment, then you have your finale. That's how they always worked. Yeah, short compared to FF, yeah. I mean, one takes like 30 hours at most doing everything. Yeah, it's not very long. I only say 50 hours because finding all resources is a pain in the dick. This is on Sandy. ME3 takes like 72 hours usually, yeah. What's the worst class in ME in your opinion? That depends on the game. Worst class for 1 is Engineer. Worst class for 2, I'd argue, is Vanguard. Simply because that's the most limited compared to like the others. Mass Effect 3, I'd say the worst is the Infiltrator just because everyone else can do more. It's not even like Infiltrator's bad, it's just everyone can do more. Yeah, collection side quest very tedious. I remember this was entry-level RPG, yeah. They fixed the fucking elevators in Legendary? Yeah, you can skip right past them, they're a lot faster. Original Baldur's Gate games are longer but had similar structure. Yeah. Because that was just the way that you made an RPG. And it worked. It worked very well. Baldur's Gate did it, KOTOR did it, Jade Empire did it, this game did it. Of course, that's largely because 3 had to do with heavy lifting since 2 didn't really advance the plot. Yeah. Best and worst squad mate for all of ME. I love Tali and Garrus. Worst, I'd say, is probably Caden or Ashley. And yeah. And Mass Effect 3 Vanguard might be my favorite class. Yeah, Vanguard got a lot of buffs in 3. Like, Vanguard in 3 is good. You can get fucking vicious in 3 with it. KOTOR is also disappointingly short. Yeah. First not doing any side quests, ME1 when I first played it. You want to do as many side quests as possible because they do affect the other games. Fry and the Venge, Jacob. What news do we have a new Castlevania game? Not a lot, no. Well, fuck, Ashley, best waifu. She's the most racist. But yeah, to put it in perspective, we've been playing the game for about 15 hours. We have died repeatedly and gotten a little bit stuck on some areas. We're already a very, very, very far way into the game. Now, to be fair, we still have all of Novaria. Well, we have the rest of Pharos, all of Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos, and then the ending. So I think we're going to cap out, and this isn't even talking about like the rest of the side quests we got to do. My prediction is we're going to cap out around 30, 40 hours. Yeah, 30, 40 hours feels right to me. Now, granted, we are reaching the level where we're kind of OP, so I don't think combat-wise we're going to get stuck as much. Yeah, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos, and the final stretch of Citadel. Yeah. Yeah, and side quests. Yeah, we do have some side quests. I don't remember if Novaria gives you any to check out. Because Pharos gives you Tali's squad quest, another Cerberus quest. There's like one more where I have to read the journal on that. I don't remember. We still have the... Yeah, we still have the morality quest, which is either saving the hostages or the bomb. Fuck, there's still a few side quests left to go. I like going through and exploring every planet. Yeah. Yeah, Novaria has Liara conferring Benezia. Yeah, you want to bring Liara with you on Novaria, because that's just a really good scene. And Sentinel and Soldier are solid in 3. Yeah. But yeah. Man, new Castlevania and Bloodstain this year. Unslav coming nice and thick. Hell yeah. But yeah, we got further along, and where we're currently at in FF13, we should be pretty close to beating that game. We're on Chapter 11. If I remember right, the end game to 13 goes by pretty quick. So, we're getting a lot done. And I have Dead Rising 4 video halfway done. We're in the holy shit, everything's finally coming to an end. It's gonna be great. Now, Soldier's probably the best melee in 3. Soldier or Adept, because Adept, when you do the melee attack, it's an AoE, and that's fucking OP as shit. I also want to bring Rex to Novaria for some dialogue with Arachni. Sentinel is basically ME2's noob combo from Halo 2. You want to clear 2 minimum stress, play Sentinel. Yeah, Robo-Daughter game. Yeah, we're going to beat Robo-Daughter game tomorrow. Yeah, we got a lot. Anyway, I'm going to call it here. I'm getting sleepy. Thank everybody who showed up. Very good night. See you guys.
I get no